Why, hello there, people. Apologies for the music, this will be sorted in a second. There we go, now you should be able to hear me. How you doing, people? Welcome back to UClan Poker Live with me, your host, Simon Bailey. And today we're bringing you UClan Society Week 3. So we're on the third week, three's lucky for some. So we're going to be starting up the action in about 5 minutes or so. Before we do, I'd like to welcome everybody and everybody that potentially will join later on. I welcome you as well. And I would just like to give you some props. If you're liking the stream, hit the follow button down below. You'll get live updates of when we're going to go live. Also, check out our Twitter. That's also in our social media section down below the stream. So if you feel like following Twitter, you'll get live updates. Plus all the jokes that go on a lot on the Twitter. Definitely worth joining that. Also, we have Brad, welcome CFC Brad. I'm glad I'm not talking to myself. That's always a good thing. It looks like I'm in London with the commentary again. So hopefully I need to head off in like 20 minutes or so, but I will stay with you, lovely people, and hopefully we'll have some other people come in. It's just me and Stephen here. Get on with it. I can't go on with it if there's nothing. If there's nothing to commentate on, Brad, at the moment. But yeah, so I'll just do a few plugs, I guess. So last week's winner, and if you haven't seen last week yet, if you look at our past broadcast, but also our YouTube channel, which Kieran has been lovely set up and is putting our past streams onto the YouTube, so they don't get deleted by Twitch. So if you want to rewatch last week, I'll probably spoil it for you, but Jacob was our winner. So congratulations to him. He tops the live league currently. You can't actually check out our website at the moment because we're having a few hosting issues. They will be sorted by next week. We'll have a new server to host our website. So if you actually click the link down below, it's probably not going to work. But when we've got the new server sorted out, then we will post you the links, and you can find all the updates from all the tournaments on the website. Our next live event, so this is a big one actually, for if you want to see some new players, see how the new players are playing. On Monday next week, the 16th, we are going to be streaming the Freshers Cup, which is a once a year tournament. Basically, all the freshers that join this year are eligible to enter. I think it's a £1 entry or something, but the winner gets a chip set. So it's always a bit of fun, meet some new freshers, commentate on some good and some bad play. So I'm hoping you're going to join us for that. I would also say that congratulations to Alex Slade, who took down the online league on Sunday. Congratulations to him. I made last four. I think it was me, James Bale, Sam Bernstein, Alex Slade, and Connor, Murray Playfair, that made the final five. So congratulations to Alex Slade. I think he's top of the online league now. So hopefully we'll see him at Champions Cup. Also, I'm going to pitch an idea to you guys as well. Basically, Sundays, like most poker players, we have a grind session, and we grind online PokerStars, Party Poker, and all these different sorts of things. So we're thinking about streaming that, but with a twist. Basically, because we've got this Raspberry Pi server, we can send multiple streams. So what I'm thinking is having three people's laptops streaming into the Raspberry Pi and picked up on another laptop, and then a commentator on that laptop, and then we can follow all three people playing at once, and say if they have a big hand or something, we can enlarge the just that stream on its own, and then we can hello Squid Friction, welcome to you, welcome to the chat, welcome to UClan Poker Live. We're going to be starting up this tournament very soon. I think it's in the next couple of minutes. We already have our players seated. While we have our players seated, actually, I'm going to give you the seat numbers and the players who I'm sure you've heard of before if you've been watching the stream. So in seat 1 we have the boss, the Godfather. It's Ross Higgins. So we're going to see we know we're going to see some interesting play from him. He's also going to be dealing. So thank you very much to him for doing that. Second 2 we have Ben Murphy, a fresher. I think I'm not sure if he's actually a fresher. I think he's actually a second year, but he's joined us this year and he's friends with a lot of people that were here last year. So watch out for him. In seat 3, we have a fresher. It's Ellis Halford. Seat 5, James Swift. A fresher. So obviously we've got a joker at the moment. So seat 4, the Rock of Gibraltar. It's Michael Holmes. Tight rock guy, but has done very well actually in the side. He took down the live league last year. Didn't do too well in Champions Cup though. Squid Friction, thank you very much for the follow. I very much appreciate that, and everybody here at UClan Poker Live appreciate all the support for this stream. Carrying on with the seat numbers, seat 5, as I said, is James Swift. Don't actually know him. I think he might be friends with James Rowe. If you're part of the society, then you will know James Rowe. But if you don't, he's definitely is he from Gibraltar? No, he's from Geordieland, Brad. He's from Newcastle. Seat 6, we have Liam Ford. the ever-reliable forward. Seat 7, we have Jordan Senif. I hope I pronounced that right. I really do. So apologies to him if I pronounced that wrong. And seat 8, he's been with us now. This is his second year. It's James Bale. He is our PR guy. So if you followed our Twitter, he is the one mostly in control of our Twitter. So we've got a few well-known names, a few unknown names, and it's sure to be a great comp. So I think we're going to be starting up very, very soon. Any Fivel action? Possibly. We really hope we get Fivel back on the fixture table, maybe in the commentary booth. That would be good. I know you guys love the old Fivel. So yeah, as I was saying, what was I going to say about? Can't remember now. See, it just goes from you sometimes when you're streaming. So we're going to go on to the first hand here. It looks like we're going to be playing 25 and 50, unless they're just testing the pocket cams and trolling me. I think they may actually be trolling me. You're in Bailey's corner, are you, Brad? Okay. Well, I'm not allowed to say Bailey. His name's Bale. It can't be Bailey because that's my name, so it's not allowed. Yeah, it looks like they're just testing the whole card. So we'll be starting up very, very shortly. And I'm hoping we're going to get a few people actually coming over from the WSOP stream is our plan. We're going to be plugging again on their channel, see if we can get a mention, see if we can get a few people pulled over, because I know they will be following it late into the night, and hopefully when their stream finishes, we'll get a few people stragglers coming over to this stream. If you'll notice the table cam, I'm pronouncing it, but I think everybody pronounces it Bale. It's not allowed to be Bailey. It's just not allowed. My laptop is having a paddy. Right, there we go. Yeah, if you notice the table cam should look a whole lot clearer for you guys, which is courtesy of Colin My Playfair after his bink of second place in the Run It Up home games, the $13 one, taking down about 1.5k. He has kindly donated us this new webcam, which is actually a whole lot better and gives a wider field of view for you guys, and you should be able to see a lot better what's going on. Hopefully next week we'll have a powered USB hub, which will allow us to have a much better camera for the old flop cam. We're still on the old crappy. What are the chip denominations? So green is 25, black is 100, purple is 500, and white is 1,000. So those are the chip denominations. I think we start off with 7k. I think something like that. I think 7k is the starting stack. I'm not too sure on that. The starting blinds will be 25 and 50, so plenty of play early on, but it is a turbo structure. I think the first two levels are 25 minutes / half an hour. We will then be having a break after those two levels usually, because that's when the chips come, and a bit of food, so we'll probably just take a break and play you guys some music for that. But I think we're actually going to be going to the action now, so with the button on Ross the boss. And in seat 2 we have Ben Murphy and Ellis Halford in seat 3 on the small and the big blinds. So it looks like we're ready to shuffle up and deal now. I think Kieran was just giving the introduction to the freshers of how to use a table. If you're actually interested in how the table works and how we came about to make it, then there is actually a video on our YouTube, which is how we made the table. So if you want to go to our YouTube channel, which is UClan Poker Live, then you can check that out there. So we're going to go on to the first hand now. Perhaps an idea of future, you know where the logo is in the bottom right. You have to say something that says the denominations. Yeah, definitely. We also have a plan of how, so we can keep up with the blind levels as well. So when blind levels change, and having cards on the flop cam. So that will update. People just move the cards over, so it'll just be written, so you can just see them. So that will keep. It's all about trying to give more people more information here. So there's a limp from seat 7. That's Jordan Senef with the King 10 suited, and he's going to find Ross on the button with Queen Jack, and they're both going to walk into the big blind. Seat 2 with Ben Murphy with Ace Queen. He is going to make the raise here to 150, and the action's back on King 10 of Hearts. He will make the call. Sorry, it was 250 was the raise. And also comes along is Ross Higgins in seat 1 with Queen Jack. So we're going to see a flop here, and the flop is going to be Queen in the window, 3-5. So Ace Queen miles out in front here. King 10 with the back door, and Ross also in trouble here with Queen Jack. Could be losing a few chips early on here. So action on Ace Queen. He leads out here for it looks about 300. And back round to King 10, who makes the call with the back door. And Ross Higgins will also make the call here. The turn, the 4 of hearts. A big card there for King 10. I don't see him folding this turn now. It doesn't change much for Queen Jack either. So a bet out from Ace Queen for 500. And a call from King 10. Also a call from Queen Jack here, both behind. And the river is the free pair in the board. The Ace Queen has to be pretty happy now. He checks over. He's going to check around. Ace Queen takes it down. And they both fold their hands here. And I think we can go for a value bet here on the river with Ace Queen. I think in a spot when the free hits on the river, all the hands that we're trying to get there when we value bet the turn have completely missed. So all the pairs like 8s, 9s, 10s, all these sorts of hands will probably pay us off. So we'll probably make a small thin, it's not even a thin value bet, I don't even know what I'm talking about. But a value bet of, I think the pot was around about 2K. So probably make like 850 on the river there, 900, and hope to get a call off a weaker queen. I think if someone raises as well, I think you still have to call because the way the hand's played out, there's just nothing apart from maybe ace deuce, but that's a pretty wide call on the flop. So anyway, nice hand there for Ben Murphy, winning the first hand with ace queen. And action on the second hand here, and the action is on seat 5, which is James Swift. He makes the fold. Queen 4 for seat 6, that's Liam Ford. He's got a limp. Queen 4 suited. Also a limp from Jack 2 from seat 7, which is Jordan Senef. A limp from 6-8 in seat 8 from James Bale. Small blind completes, and a check from the big blind. King Jack in the big blind for is the best hand at the moment, Michael Holmes. This is where I don't mind a squeeze with the King Jack against these many nitty players. And the board is Jack Deuce Ace, and King Jack goes into the lead here. And he's going to lead for about 150. Call from the Jack Deuce, who's flopped 2 pair here. Seismic Bob, good evening to you. I hope you're well today. I hope you're recovering from your hockey-related injuries, and I'm happy for you to join us today. We in this pot here we have seat 7, which is Jordan Senef with the 2 pair. Looks like he raised there and took it down against. Yeah, I know, Brad. Don't worry, I'm keeping up slowly. I'm tired. I've only had like 3 hours sleep, so if I'm a little bit behind, you have to let me off. So a raise there from Jack Deuce takes it down on the flop. Pretty sad there. Good fold from Michael Holmes, not wanting to put any more chips in. And I think that's right, because you're being beaten by so many different hands which limp there, especially weak aces and things. You just don't want to get involved, especially out of position. Because are you just going to call and then check to him on the turn when he's going to bet again and just paying him off even more? So the action is now on seat 6, makes the fold. Seat 7, 8-10. My second favourite hand. And he's going to come along. Good boy. And a fold there. Seat 2, Jack 4 deuce, sorry. Makes the fold. Ace 7 of diamonds in seat 3 for Ellis Halford. He makes the call. Call there from seat 4, King Jack again, which is Michael Holmes. And 5 deuce checks his option. And the board comes Jack 6-9. You put your shoulder back into your socket, have you, Bob? That's good. So Michael Holmes in the lead here with King Jack. And the action is on him. It looks like it's check round on the flop. King on the turn for 2 pair. Michael has to lead here. And he does. He bets about 175 there. And this is probably going to take it down unless seat 7 is going to fish for a gut shot. Which it looks like he's tempted to. He's a very loose passive player from what I can see so far. And he does make the call. So a 7 on the river here will be a very interesting card. 7 of hearts will probably kill the action though, unfortunately. And an 8 on the river, so 8-10 pairs, it's 8 here. 600 from Michael Holmes. Especially playing against Michael Holmes myself, I'll make this fold because he's such a tight player. But there's the call, and he turns over the 2 pair, and 8-10 is going to see the bad news. And he takes it down there. Well played from Michael Holmes, picking up some value there on the river against the river 8. And I'm also hoping you guys, the commentator's cam's a lot better for you guys as well, because you've actually switched over to using HD cam for that rather than the inbuilt the laptop webcam. So I hope that's clearer, and I also hope the table cam is better quality for you guys, because that's what we're working towards, just building up the quality of the stream. Every stream, just do a few things and make it slightly better, and eventually we're going to have the perfect stream, which is exactly where we want to be. So action is going to be on seat 6 here, sorry, seat 7 first, with the Jack 3, Jordan Spieth, Sneef? I have no idea how to pronounce it. How's things going in Preston, Bailey? Yeah, not bad at all, Bob. Start back at work tomorrow, so that's why I'm going to have to leave you lovely people early. A limp here from Ross Higgins with the 9-10 suited, and a limp from the Jack 3. Yeah, I'm going back to work tomorrow, so I've got to go to bed early, so I'll hopefully be leaving here in about 10-15 minutes. Well, not hopefully, I'd love to be with you guys all night, but you got to make the dollar, you know. And if you want to make this full time, you can donate down below. If you love the stream so much and you want me to do this full time, you could pay my wages every single year. That'd be good. Commentator cam, good, but not table. What's up with the table, Brad? What's it? Is it just the stutteriness of it, the blurriness of it? And the flop is Ace-6-7, 4 of spades in the turn. Ross picks up the flush draw. Seat 4 also has a flush draw here. I think 8-4 is the ahead here. No, not 8-4. 6-3? 6-3 is ahead here. But Ross has the gut shot and the flush draw. Yeah, I think that's because of the bitrate we're streaming at. Again, because we're still on the wireless connection, which is really annoying us. We're trying everything we can to get the wide connection sorted. Fortunately, we're still on the wireless, so the actual quality is not the camera's fault. It's the bitrate's fault. So as soon as we can get a wide connection, then we will definitely be having much better quality streams for you guys. But that is that's in the long run. So the river's a 10 here, and Ross river's top pair, which looks like the best hand to me. It is. Sorry, second pair. Yeah, anyway, we appreciate any advice all the time, Brad. Obviously, like we're not going to get any better if people don't give us criticism. It's just not going to happen. So looks like Ross is going to take us down with the 9-10. So Ross recovering from that early loss there, taking down a small pot with the old 9-10. That's actually my favourite hand. Second favourite 8-10. Need to mute the stream. What do you mean gut shot, Gray? I haven't got a... Oh, shit, sorry, yeah, I see it. Yeah, my bad. There you go. Sorry, that was my bad. Didn't even see that. There we go. That should be much better. Apologies for that, guys. I didn't think it would start when I was on there. So we got quite a mix of different sorts of players here. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it, Gutshot. So it seems like seat 7 is trying to make a name for himself here at the moment. He's played every single hand so far, Jack 3, Jack Deuce included. So what does he actually fold is the question. We might find out in this this hand, but he's got King Jack this time, so I don't see him folding again. Action is on seat 8. Haven't seen his cards yet. He's going to fold. Ross limps with the Ace-10. Don't like the limp from Ross from Ace-10 there from Ross. I much prefer a raise. The action's folded round to 9 Deuce in seat 6 with Liam Ford, and he's going to make the call, and a check from the King Jack in seat 7. And the flop is 3-7-4 with 2 spades. 9 Deuce picks up a big draw here. King Jack goes into the lead, and and he's going to lead for 200. Ross, not believing here, makes the call. And 9 deuce, I don't think is going anywhere with the amount of equity he has in this pot. And he does call, and the river is the 9 of spades, sorry, the 4 of spades, the bingo card. So 9 deuce hits the flush on the river here. Seat 6, that's Liam Ford, and he leads out for 1,000. Now, a decision on seat 7. Can he get away from the jack here? Have you tried power lines for internet? Not sure if they would work with uni internet though. How does that work, Bob? I've heard about it before, but I'm not too sure on how it works. So yeah, if you want to whisper me a link explaining how it works, then I will look into it. Shows him the flush. Looks like he did get the call here. And the flush is going to take it down on the river there. So a nice catch on the river there for seat 6 with Liam Ford building his stack here against Jordan, who's lost a few chips with his loose passive style so far. Sweet, yeah. If I don't know how it would work, whether you actually use the power lines as the actual connection, or whether you just use that to amplify. I'm not too sure. So if it's still going to be the uni connection, it's still going to be difficult. But we're trying everything we can to get a wide connection. For some reason, they're saying only staff can have wide connections, but it's a load of rubbish. We'll get it sorted out. So action is on seat 1, Ross Higgins, with the ace king, the big slick. So it looks like he's going to be trying to send people to Value Town with this one. Ross seems like he's chatting to someone else, trying to get some change. Buy a TP link. Yeah, Ace King, if you want to, if you want to send links, whisper them. So use the /W command to use /W, then space UClan Poker Live, and then your message. Yeah, links are not allowed, unfortunately. I had to put that in because people come in and spam links, so I can't allow them. Have I got spare plug sockets? Yes, I do, Bob. I do have spare plugs. Plenty of spare plugs around, actually. Yeah, just whisper it to me. That's better. Nice one. I'll have a look at this. Okay. 25 quid. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, it looks pretty good, actually. So plug your adapters and establish a network infrastructure and speed ups. Yeah, that looks like a very good idea, guys. Actually, yeah, I'll look into that. And I'll see how see if we can do that. I'll need to have a look at how they actually work. Plug one into the router, if you can get to it, then plug the other end into the commentator's room. Hey presto, wired internet. Yeah, but that's the problem, is getting into the router. I'm not sure where the router is. I'll have a look around. If I can find the router, I've got a inkling where it is. I've got an inkling where it is at the moment, so possibly we could do that. Yeah, I'll read around about it. I'll have a look at this one as well. Automatic power saving, reducing consumption. Yeah, I see. Cool. No, that does look good. I'll have to look into that. If I can find the router. It's behind you. Where? I don't know. What are you going on? It might actually be in here. No, I'm not sure. I think it actually might be outside by the table, which would help as well. I'm sure I've seen something up there. I'll have to have a look around for it, but I guess uni might be a bit dubious about you plugging things into their routers, so to say. So back to the action here. We've got a 6-way to the flop here. With King 10, Deuce 3, Jack 5, Queen Jack, 3 7 and Ace 8. And board's going to come 5 9 Ace. It looks like Ace 8 is going to lead here. Seat 4, that's Michael Holmes. Last year's league winner. Looks like he's reaching for raising chips here. He does. A casual raise there for 325. A fold and gut shot for seat 7 Jordan. I'll have a look, Bob. As I said, if we can get the actual Y, we can actually get permission to use the Y connection, then that'll be the best thing. But if we can't, then I guess we're going to have to work around it somehow. And this looks like a good workaround. So I'll do some research on it. I'll probably chat to you on Skype or something at some point, or Facebook, and ask you about how the hell it works. So we're cool here from 3-7 as well. So nobody's improved with that 6 on the turn, but 3-7 has picked up the gut shot for the 8. And Michael Holmes is going to lead up for 525. A call here from the Deuce 3 with the gut shot, and another call from the other gut shot. 4 ball corner pocket is what we need for seat 7 for Jordan here, and or an 8 as well, which would give Mike 2 pair here. River is a brick king, so Ace 8 still out in front here. And it looks like he is reaching for betting chips here to make a small value bet. And he's still thinking about whether to value bet here or not. Really, really wants to value bet. He does make a value bet here of, it looks like about 725. 775 is the value bet into a pot of about 2.5k. I do like that bet sizing, and he'll take it down, building his stack up. So well played from Mike Holmes there. He shows the ace, which is obviously the best hand, and the 2 gut shots instantly fold. So we have a lot of people fishing on this table so far. Looks like it's fishing season. So I'm hoping. Also, I think alumni has now been booked. I can't remember the exact date. I will get James Bale to come in later, or is it who's doing the booking? Jacob, I think, was doing the booking. So I'll get Jacob to come in and talk a bit about it, and make sure you guys know about the date, the exact date it's on, because I'm pretty sure it's been booked now. So we can fill you in on that. Action on seat 5 here with pocket 8s, and it's James Swift. Doesn't look like he knows what he's doing with them yet. He's just going to call. A flat call from King 3. King 7 also from Jordan, also flat calls. Seat 8, checking his cards here with the Ace 10, and this is James Bale. I would highly recommend he raises here. He does. He makes it 550 with the squeeze from the button. Ross with the Queen 10 suited now, so a free bet spot here for Ross if he wants to. Looks like he's just flatted. And Ace Queen will also flat from seat 2. That's Ben Murphy with the best hand here. Well, tying with the 8s at the moment. Call as well from the 8s. And a couple of calls from the rag hands. So it looks like we've almost got a family pot here. Just missing one player, which is Michael Holmes, which I was expect from the Rock of Gibraltar. And we're going to see a flop 7 ways. An 8 on the flop could make this interesting. Very, very interesting, especially if it's going to give some connected cards. And the board is an 8. It's an 8 deuce ace with all spades. Pocket 8s flops a set here. And does anyone have a spade? Nobody in 7 hands. Oh, Ace Queen might have the Queen of Spades, I think. I'm not sure about, can't quite see it. But it looks like out of 7 people, only 1 person actually has a spade here. And he is going to lead with the Queen of Spades here. And he just instantly folds the 8s. Wow. Ben Murphy with the bluff with the ace. Wow. It's not really a bluff, I guess. He probably thinks he has the best hand. But
His top pair.
James Swift just open folds a set there. I can't believe that. Did he? I'm pretty sure he had the set there.
I literally just missed it.
I'm sure he had eights, guys. Did he have eights? I'm sure he just flopped a set. And he just open folded. Wow, that's crazy. Can't believe that.
Unbelievable.
Howie, I've been joined in the commentary booth by Mr. Simon Steedman. Have you busted the comp?
Yes.
Is there any particular reason why you busted the comp?
I made a move. Okay, I think my bluff was fine. When raised from Conor O'Rourke in the cut-off, in the hijack, I flatted Queen Jack suited in the cut-off. He raised to 3x, which was 300 at the time. Kieran 3-bet the button to 925. Folds around to Conor, he calls. Everyone's got about 8, 9, 10k respective. It's about the starting stack. I call, because Conor's called. I'm getting a great price now. Ball comes down 4-4 deuce, 2 diamonds. I have Queen Jack high for absolute air. Checks to Kieran, as usual. He leads for like a 5th pot. And then Conor calls. I'm like, okay. I'm sure I could make some sort of move here. So I bump up to 2.5k.
With a flush draw on board?
No, with a flush draw on board.
4-4 deuce?
4-4 deuce, 2 diamonds.
The only thing he's going to believe you have there is the flush draw.
I know.
That's it.
And maybe like quads, maybe. So Kieran thinks about it and folds. Conor calls. Turns the 10 of spades to give me still nothing.
Yeah.
And at this point, I'm like, okay, Conor's either got Conor O'Rourke's got 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s full. Yeah, okay, maybe quads, maybe deuces full, or he's got diamonds. I'm like, if he's got diamonds, he'll probably definitely fold this turn if I put it in.
Yeah.
So I shoved the turn for pot. He rolled up and called with 8s. And I went, okay, nice call. And I aired the river.
So he had 2 overs to a lot of his range that he does call with, I guess.
Oh, yeah. So I was doing it with equity from what I saw anyway. I thought he's going to fold with his diamond draws.
Yeah.
And then James Rowe goes, oh yeah, I folded queens. And shows queens. It was like, how the fuck did you fold that?
Pre?
Yeah, pre.
What?
Yeah, it's
What's going on tonight?
I
Like
don't
James Rowe folding queens pre. People flopping sets and just open folding them.
I just don't know. What's happening in the action here? It's board's 4, 5, 6, 2 diamonds. And give me a run through of all the names though.
So that's another run through of all the names. So seat 1 we have Ross the Boss. It's Ross Higgins. Seat 2 is Ben Murphy.
Sweet.
Seat 3 is Ellis Halford. Seat 4 is Michael Holmes.
Oh, knit.
Seat 5 James Swift.
Swifty.
6 is Liam Ford. 7 is Jordan Senef. And 8 is James Bale.
Brilliant.
So it looks like we've got James Bale and Ross Higgins heads up in a pot now, going to the river.
And Ross has turned top pair with a Queen Jack, and then he's got the flush draw with King 9. He's turned a flush draw in Jack 9, which is just complete utter air.
And also Jordan Swift is in his hands as well.
I think it's checked down the river, and I think he lost some value there. Oh,
Yeah.
no, it's 1 to a straight. Yeah, it's 4, 5, 5.
No, it's not. It's not 1 to a straight.
I don't know how he didn't value back there.
Yeah, Ross missed a value bet earlier as well.
Stop missing your value bets when you've got it. Come on, Ross. You're better than that.
Is he?
We think he is.
Oh, that's so harsh.
How can they be raggy queens, Semisonic Bob? They're queens.
We've already had one follow today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so...
Who's the lucky contender, the lucky guy that followed us?
Oh yeah, I was looking at this. Bob and James Brown were recommending this for improving our internet connection.
Reduced power. What's that?
Where you can use the power line as a an internet thing.
Never heard of it.
But you have to plug it into the router. But I don't know where the router for this place is.
I think it's in the atrium, I believe.
I thought, is it the one above the? Oh look, he's back from court. Back from court.
Back from court.
Here you are.
Yeah.
How'd you bust?
Aces managed to somehow get in free.
Who told you to give you this?
Don't know if she's joining today. Yeah,
Okay.
aces. I had aces. Someone managed to get in free and somebody turned it set.
I need to go in a minute.
Lovely.
I don't even know how it went in free. I don't even want to remember then.
So we're seeing a flop with 10-7 off, Ace-7 for Ross, who's in the cut-off. And the ball's come down 10 deuce 8. Deuce in the turn. Jack deuce is tripped up.
Could get some value out of 10-7, seat 4. Michael Holmes. Michael Holmes leading here.
It is a check pot.
And on to John Swift with the trips. Looks like he's reaching for raising chips here. I think against Michael Holmes, I think just a smooth call. Just a smooth call and let him hang himself.
Well, it checked round the flop.
Especially in position.
I'm not sure. If you make it kind of small at 400, I think Michael's still going to call. But when you raise there, especially like you're new to the game, you're usually raising.
I see Michael Holmes just insta-folds top 2 pair there. This is why he's a nit.
10-7.
And why you don't raise against him. You have to keep him in the pot.
Yeah, just need to call, let him try and buy a bet, and he shows the deuce, which is the best hand. This new camera is fucking awesome, by the way.
I know.
It's so clear.
Well, the thing is, some of them are saying it's a little bit blurry, but that's because it's the what it's being streamed, the quality it's being streamed at, not the actual camera. The actual camera itself is fucking fantastic.
And if you look back at the old broadcast and compare it to now, you can actually see everything like a lot more clearly.
Yeah, I can see the chip denominations a lot easily.
Yeah.
Are you going to take over then?
Yeah, I'll take over.
Because I need to go.
You need to go.
You know about that,
yeah? Oh, shit. What a bad thing.
So I will be leaving you guys now. I'm off to work at 3 o'clock in the morning. So I hope you guys enjoy the when the stream ends. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. We'll be going all night. So drop us a follow on Twitter and follow the stream. And also, if you feel obliged, hit the donate button down below, and we could work towards building a much better community and a much better stream for everyone. But now I'll hand over to the well-abled Simon Steedman.
Maybe disabled.
Yeah, disabled.
Yeah, apparently Star Wars tickets are on sale the 19th of October. Advanced ones, sick.
With the mic, can you take it back to your house afterwards?
Yeah, of course. Hi everyone, I'm Simon Steedman. You may remember me from much films as... Hey, see you later.
I'll see you on Friday.
Go everyone. Yeah, have fun at work.
I'll give you a text.
Oh, hello. You're also working tonight, Brad. Is that the cinema? CFC Brad 29. Let's see the action. So the board's reading 10, 8, 10, Queen, Jack. 2 flushes running and 9 gives you a straight. 6-9 has a straight. 6-9 of seat 4, which is Michael Holmes, who is bet out. And seat 6, Liam Ford as a jack, a turn pair, and there's somehow 7 deuce in this spot. There is a 7 of diamonds. It's a pair for seat 7 of Jordan Swift. Did he check? Did he miss it? He missed a value bet, I think. It's kind of grim. Misses value bet, shows the 9, which is the straight, takes down the pot. 7 deuce is just there with pretty much air. Drawing to a chop. On to the next hand there. Oh, atmosphere. So plugs. So we have Freshers Cup on Monday, the 16th of October. Oh, no, Monday the 19th, I believe. It's where all the freshers come along. Everyone who's new to the side, which it's their first year, they all play against each other to find out who the best freshers by having a comp to the side. Last year's when it was Jacob Georgiadis, who's now the current treasurer. He won last week's society, so it kind of shows that if you play well at Freshers Cup, it shows that you've got some sort of skill, I guess. Then we have Alumni Night, if that hasn't already been plugged, for the 28th of October. Guys, get down. Let's check out the next hand. So the button is on seat 4, which is Michael Holmes. And action is on Jordan Swift, seat 7 with 6-3 off. Got ace-4 suited from the looks of it. Oh, and ace-king. Sweet. Let's see some action. Looks like a raise. He may not have met the domination chips. He may have just limped to 6-3 off. And a raise from Ben Murphy with ace-4 suited. And a call from Ellis with ace-king. Play with Ellis a little bit. He's a little bit passive, so I imagine just always calling here with ace-king. He's calling with pretty much everything except for aces. And maybe kings he'll be raising. I guess they just don't really know the value of hands like queens, jacks, and ace-king and ace-queen. And how strong they are. They are like a 20% top 10% hand. Jack deuce in seat 5. Let's see what he does. Seat 5 is James Swift. He folds. Queen deuce in the big blind for Liam Ford. I think his dad owns the car company. I'm not 100% sure. thin brags. Queen deuce suited. Ace king will be leading as we go to the flop. As we take it 4 ways. Great dealing, Ross. And we see a board of 8, 9, 10, 2 diamonds. Ace king is the ace of diamonds. He definitely has backdoor. He has the backdoor diamonds. He's just ahead. No one has hit a pair, so I imagine it's checking around quite often. Ben Murphy's led though. It's quite interesting. And a call from Ellis. It's quite a scary board for things like ace king. Even if you have aces right now, it's still a very, very, very scary board. Imagine you have the ace of hearts and the ace of clubs. You're just like, oh, I fold. Someone always has pretty good equity against your hand. And a call from 6-3 for the gutter. Turn is a 5. Doesn't change anything. Pretty much it is a brick. 5 of clubs. Ace king still leads here. Ben Murphy in seat 2. Is he going to lead? I guess if he's going to lead, he's going to have to barrel twice. He bets 1,500 into this pot of about 2.5k. That's very bearish. And call with ace king. Ace king's just a non-believer here. Doesn't believe he has any sort of pair. He's leading with ace 4 suited on this board, and he folded aces pre. Well done. And 6-3, looking to spike a 7, 6 or 3. Decides to fold. Thank God. And we'll go to a river. He needs to spike an ace, a 4 on the river. And it's a king. The flush draw is completed. And he's got the nut flush blocker. So I imagine Ellis just absolutely snap calling here. I don't see him a point in raising. He's not going to get called by worse usually. He's at 2.5k. And a call. And he shows the ace 4, which is going to be no good. And the ace king is good. Nice pot by Ellis. Don't mind the bluff from Ben, but I think you'll give up on the river. Actually, no, I guess you're repping diamonds. I don't know. When you don't have diamonds, you can only assume your opponent has diamonds. Or that's one of the likely hands your opponent's going to have. So it's not an amazing card to rep. But I guess if you're playing it to like a really competent opponent, he might go and you barrel big on the river once you triple barreled on a flushing board. It might be inclined to fold. Like even if you've got like ace 10 there, he puts it in a really weird spot. But on to the next hand. Well played by all. So moving on to the button. Button's now on seat 5. James Swift. Big blinds Liam Ford. Jordan Swifty, whatever his name is 6'7". He is under the gun. He is in the big blind, sorry. And seat 8. Seat 8, James Bell is under the gun, folds. So a limp from Ellis with 7 deuce off. Fucking love it. Seat 5, ace 3 off for James Swift. He'll probably be completing. And 10 deuce in the big blind. 10 deuce in the small blind, and Jack 9 probably checks his options in the big blind. Did he have Quinten? No. Royal Furrow. Yeah, there was a lot of shouting outside just a second ago. I assume someone hit a massive hand. Probably Royal or quads. Probably Royal. I've never heard someone shout that badly, that much. Could be a Royal Furrow. Bring back 5-all. He'll come back once he busts, which I can only assume won't be too long. We've got a board reading 10-9-4. Another 10 high board. So 10 deuce is taking the lead here from the looks of it. Ace 3 has a gutter, 7 deuce has air again. Jack 9 is second pair, but 10 deuce is taking a lead. Ace 3 is the gutter and the overcard, so he could get there. So I'm going to lead from the small blind in seat 6 with a 10 deuce with top pair. And it's seat 7 he needs to make a decision, which is Jordan Swifty. And a call. Oh, it's been a min raise. Interesting. Raise from second pair. And the river's a 6. Which again is a bit of a banana. But 7-8 has got there. And it's been a lead from 10 deuce. And a call from Jack 9. And he shows him the top pair banana kicker. Shows Jack 9 for air. 10 deuces is going to be a winner here. Well done. Very well done, Liam Ford. Your father will be very proud. Yeah, the league is down for a little bit. It's just going under maintenance. So I would show you the current league standings, but we assume Stephen O'Doherty is probably top of the league at the moment. He's made 2 final tables in the past 2 weeks, and I think he made 3rd and 2nd. So he's probably leading the final table. And Miles will probably be up there as well from winning the first week, as will Jacob Georgiadis. On to the next hand though. Seat 6 has the button, which is Liam Ford, James Bell in the big blind. Under the gun, Ross Higgins will start the action with his 6-4 suited. And he's elected to limp. Got some 8-9, King 7, Jack 3. Not many strong hands. No idea what... Okay. Seat 6. Liam Ford was putting his cards off the table, which he shouldn't really be doing. But cards must stay on the table during a tournament. So limp pot. And James Bell's in the big blind with 8-3 off and checks his action where he's absolutely domed. No one chooses to play 8-3 off, you just have to sometimes. So the pot's going 5 ways, pot of about 550, boards Queen 5-5. No one has 5, but Queen 8 takes the lead with top pair. Seat 6, Liam Ford. Going to check. And Queen 8 has to check his cards again to make sure he's definitely got top pair. And he leads for 1,000. He might have a less, but he does have other chips in domination, so he might just bet 1,000. We can assume he bet 1,000 here because he's got other chip denominations. And an all-in from seat 7 with 10-3 suited. Okay. This is just some obviously amazing bluff, which I'm definitely not good enough to know about. And I can only assume it's been a quick call. It shows him Queen 8. The 10-3 suited. He's got backdoor spades and that's it. And running cards. It's going to be running cards anyway. Ace in the turn. He's going to be drawing dead. 10 the river. Nice constellation for 2 pair. But he's out. So we will be losing Jordan Swift in seat 7. Swiftly gets out of the feature table. Fucking brilliant. +1. The dead man's hand. So we're going to have a dead button. And it'll be James Bell in the small blind, Ross in the big blind. And we'll be getting a new player very shortly. Off one of the tables to make it 8-handed. So we can get all the action here. Your war pain. Oh, high cards, fantastic stuff. See some coolers or some interesting hands more than anything. So the action starts in seat 2 with Ben Murphy, who has a Queen 10 off, and he's gonna decide what he's gonna do. He's bet 500, so we can only assume this is a raise with 2 Broadway cards. 7-3 for Ellis. I hope he just folds this, personally. And seat 7 is dead, obviously, as you can tell. How is everyone on the stream, by the way? I'd love to tell you how your day's going. While I'm streaming here on my own. So lonely. 7-3's gone. Well done, Ellis. You're learning. You're learning. And decide what to do. He folds. Ace 7 calls in seat 6. That's Liam Ford. And in seat 7, which has been joined by Laura Creighton. She has approximately about 11-3. And a call from Ace King. Just a call. Doesn't want to miss. Wants to play us in a very conservative way. Queen 10 has flopped the up and down straight draw. And Ace King is still leading here on the Jack 9-3 rainbow board. 3-handed. Going to check, bet from Queen 10.
a call from ace-7 and a fold from ace-king. I'm surprised to see Ross give up ace-king that quickly. Queen on the turn. Picks up top pair and the up and down straight draw. Ace-7 just needs to hit spike one of the last two aces in the deck to take down this pot. It's a Badugi board. Badugi is when you have 4 offsuit cards. Lead from Queen 10, fold. Ross lost them in. He could have 3-bet and C-bet. C-bet probably would have got called still by Ben Murphy and lost the bigger pot. Being results unorientated, but I prefer to see a 3-bet there out of position. Try and get the pot at least maybe heads up. But everyone plays poker differently. That's why he's a passive fish. Oh yes, how was your marathon? Great. Was it 26 miles? That's fucking baller. Something definitely I want to do before I'm 30. On to the next hand. James Bell takes the button. And action will start on Ellis in seat 3 with ace-3 off. And he's limped. Deuce 9, seat 4, Mike Holmes. Definitely going to be folding this. Unless he's just decided to make some sort of move. Yep, he said blinds are up. Blinds will be up very, very shortly. In 10 minutes time. We're on a 10-minute delay here. Showing from Twitch for UClan Poker Live. Seat 5, James Swift has called with Jack 7 off. 7-9 suited, personally my favourite hand for seat. Oh, and a call from. And a call from seat 6 with 7-9 suited. That's actually my favourite hand. But he's dominated by Jack 9, Jack 9, Jack 7, and 7-9. He needs to hit some sort of straight. Ace 3 is flop top pair. Both Jack 9s both have a gutter. And 9-7 has backdoor diamonds. And that's all. That's all really. It's been a lead from ace 3 with top pair from Ellis. Jack 9 might call here. Call from Jack 9 for the gut shot. From seat 6 of Liam Ford. It's really scary when Ellis leads that here because he's quite a passive player. So him leading is like pretty scary. Oh, we got a call from 9-7 suited. All the Jack 9 folded. What a nut call for 9-7 suited. He's picked up a up and down straight flush draw and he's led. Bloating this pot. And there was a 4 he's missed. That's so unfortunate. But he did pick up like his equity, which went from like must be like 8% to like 30%, even 35% just from the 6 of diamonds peeling. But ace 3 is going to take down this pot. Well done, S. Unlucky, James Liam Ford. I really did like your bet on the turn. That was it's a nice bet. He gets like second pair to fold sometimes. If he barrels twice, he can get a weak ace to fold like exactly Ellis's hand. But Ellis is top pair, so I don't think imagine him folding too much because he's got top pair. Missed your target by 8 minutes. What was the was it 26 miles? That was the plan time, and what did you get? On to the next hand. Button, Ross Higgins, back to seat 1. Actually starts in seat 4 of Mike Holmes, folds 9-5 off. Jack 10. Jack 10 off. I really do like the hand. He elects for a limp. Guess it's fine when it's this early in the tournament. He's got right 100 big blinds. 30 see a raise, see all the trash folds. 7 deuce folds, 7-9 for seat 2. Folds, and it's Ellis in the big blind with 6-8 off. Equity pretty much about 60-40. Given that we know the other cards are dead. Balls come down Jack 5-6. Seat 5, James Swift has flopped top pair. Ellis has flopped middle pair. And some backdoor straight draws. It's a Badugi board once again. There's no bet and a call. Ace on the turn, it's going to make everyone just shut down. Most of the time. Oh, he bets 500. And Ellis calls. James' position, he's got to be a little bit hesitant that's him. And now another over. I'd love to see Ellis lead here, but he's not going to. It's probably going to go check here a lot. Shows him the Jack 9. It's going to be the best hand. 8-6 is no good. And I love this new camera. It's fucking ace. So good. You can see the actions so well. How are you guys enjoying the new camera and the layout and everything? Love to know your opinions. Love to know everything you think about this stream. We're running for it's the 3rd week of society we've been doing it. And obviously we want to make it as good as possible for every event that we host and for obviously the rest of the time that we have this table, which I hope is forever. People aren't folding an ace at society. Never, ever, ever, ever. People fold kings pre though, don't they? Don't they, Brad? Sometimes they fold kings.
On to the next hand. Button will start on seat 2 on Ben Murphy. I'll quickly go around what I know about the players at the moment. So we've got Ross Higgins. I'll tell you what the type of player is based on what I play from them. Ross Higgins, bit of a passive fish. He calls a lot and he raises trash, tries to do like extravagant bluffs. Ben Murphy is quite passive as well, so is Ellis, he's quite new. Michael Holmes is tight aggressive, but a lot more on the tight side. James Swift and Liam Ford and Jordan Swifty have never played, and James Bell's just pretty much tag as well, but spass off his chip sometimes. Oh, we've some big hands. Seat 1 for Ross's Queens. And not an ace 10 for seat 7 of Jordan Swift. So it's gone limp in seat 5 and 6 of James Swift and Liam Ford. Seat 7 for Laura Creighton. Who has about ace 10. She's limped behind. Ace 4 suited is limped. And Ross is going to make a raise here. He's going to make it big. I can only assume to try and get everyone to fold. So at 525, it's 5x. Facing 1, 2, 3, 4 limps, I think is a bit small. Because imagine, say you're raising 3x for a standard raise, or 2.5x. For every limp, you kind of want to add 100 more on. So you're looking at 250 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're looking at about 650 in order to get some of the limpers out. 655, 525 is 5. I think it's a bit small. I think we're going to see a lot more calls. And he's kind of just blow to the pot. But against their exact hands, he's got to dodge 2 outs for the ace and some Broadway cards and wheel cards and some clubs. But we'll see what happens. It's probably going to be a call from ace 10 of Laura Creighton and a call from Liam Ford and seat and James Bell with ace 4 suited. On to Laura. What's she going to do? She elects to call, as does James. James is now getting the price to call. Pot's about 1.3k. He's got to call 400 to be part of it. It's getting over 3 to 1 on the call. With a suited ace, it's pretty good. Balls come down king 6-7. This might slow down Ross a bit with an overbeing there, but he does have the best hand here. Checks rounds. 8 on the turn, 8 of spades. No one has a spade. It's just a really grim card for Ross, to be honest. So if James or Laura decides to lead out here, he might just fold. But he checks round, he probably just thinks he's got the best hand. I'd love to see a value bet here from Ross. He misses the value. Oh, I just don't know why he doesn't value bet the river. I mean, if James has a single spade, he might bet the turn. If he's got a 9, he might bet the turn. And you don't expect anyone to have to. You don't really expect anyone to have a king here when it checks to you 3 times. I think he lost some value there. I know he doesn't have the queen of spades or anything, but he's been checked to 3 times. He can only assume he's got the best hand with queen. So I'd love to see a bet of like 400 in that river. I know he's not really getting called very often. Got to see bet flop that flop. 1 over and a 3 1 over 3-handed. He can see bet. I guess he gives information about the hand. But I guess if no one has a king, he's way ahead. And he doesn't run the risk of getting check raised. The ball was slightly connected, but I personally do see bet that board as well. I just want to see who's got the kings. If Laura calls, she's a new player to society. I just assume straight away she's got a king. If James calls, he can have any sort of draw or a king, so I probably end up checking turn and re-evaluating the river. On to the next hand. Buttons on seat 3 of Ellis, starting on seat 6 with ace 5 from Liam Ford who just flats. Laura Creighton with queen 4 off has folded. James Bell with pocket 3 is probably going to be limping behind. 10-9 for Ross will probably also be limping, most likely. Seat 3 is Ellis with jacks. I can only be, he might limp. I assume he might limp behind here. I think this will end up being a limp pop onto the bib blinds most of the time here. Fold from king 7 suited from Ben Murphy. He just folds jacks. Ellis, what are you doing, man? You have jacks. The top 10% hand. Oh, what is going on here? I'm fairly sure we can't actually get the wrong cards because we are looking at them through a camera. This isn't RFID. There's cameras under the table reading the cards. So what I see is what I'm seeing on the table. What the cameras are saying. Just folding jacks pre. I know an over comes about 50% to jacks, but yeah, oh man, I just don't like it at all. The boards come down queen 6 deuce, rainbow. Pocket 3 still the best hand here. Can't see a 6 or a queen anywhere, so pocket 3 is still lead. Let's go and checks round. 9 on the turn, that gives Ross the lead, but King Jack picks up a gut shot. And Deuce 5 is bottom pair. Deuce! Fucking love it. Bottom pair. Trips up. And a lead for 600 into a pot of about 500 with the trips. James Bell thinking about it with pocket 3s. I think it's just a fold here, given that you're a player behind and it's a fresher who's doing it. And Ross is thinking about making the call. I kind of hope he folds. I know he probably doesn't have queens. He doesn't have a queen enough, but he does rep a deuce quite often. Against any other player, you just call here with a 9. But against a fresh, I think I just throw it away. It's a call. 5 deuce for trips. Ross mucks his hand, probably shows a 9, goes, oh, I got 2 out on the river or 3 out on the river. No one cares, Ross. No one gives a shit, Ross. Nope, 3s were no good, James. 3s were no good. But Ellis lost some value here if he raises jacks. Can't really fold it pre. Quality has improved, I see. Yeah, I think it has improved. I think everyone keeps talking about how to play jacks, and I think Ellis has just found the answer. I think it's just fold them pre. Do you have any fun facts about anyone on the table? Michael Holmes won the league last year. Ben Murphy folded aces in our cash game earlier. Ross Higgins lost £300 at a 5p 10p game, which is what, 3,000 big blinds? 3,000? Yeah, 3,000 big blinds in the space of an evening. How's Liam Ford getting on seat 2? Seat 2 is Ben Murphy. Liam Ford is in seat 6, which is about here. He's looking, as far as I can see from the camera, which looks pretty nice. So he's got about 7.5k. Let's see this board. Ace 8 of Ellis is probably looks like a limp pot to me. Queen Deuce and 5-6 off. Boards come 4, 6, 7. 5-6 is got a gut shot and a pair. Ace 8 has a gut shot and Queen Deuce has nothing. Just going to leave from 5-6. Turns an 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5-6 now is the straight. Ellis has top pair. I assume he doesn't really see the straight. He's a very new player. So you might think his 8 is good. 10 the river. I could imagine this going back call. Seat 6 of Liam Ford. Betting 2k on the river with his straight and a 3k on the river. Jesus Christ, what a bet. Just as Ace 8 shows him the bad news with 5-6. Wondering if Stephen can fill her in. I mean, who are we talking about? Jesus of Chaos. There's only one woman on the table, that's Laura Creighton. Successful trolls, unsuccessful. What about Laura? Yeah, there is a bird on the table. Get her to look in the whole card cam. Yeah, we have Laura Creighton, seat 7, New Girl Society. Always happy to have new girls. I think we've got 2 new girls in this side. We've got Laura and Sam. Both friends of Sam Bernstein. Love to know what the leagues are like. On to the next hands. We've got a seat 6 on the button. It's Liam Ford, Laura Creighton and James Bell on the blinds. Ross Higgins will start the action with 7 deuce. With a big hand with kings for seat 7, which is Laura Creighton. Let's see how she plays this. 10 deuce of Ellis. Oh, so we're going to raise under the gun from oh, we've got the button a little bit wrong. Seat 5 as the button. It's a bit incorrect. It's been a raise from King 10 from James Bell and seat Ace. A call from 10 deuce suited of Ellis. And a call from Ace Queen in seat 5. And just a call from Laura. King 10's not in great shape here. He needs to like flop Broadway. And that's close to Broadway. It's Jack 10-9. So Ace Queen has the up and down straight draw. King 10 has the gut shot to the Queen, as does Kings, and a pair to get 10 for the win, and 10 deuces hit a pair as well. See how the action goes. Actually starts on Laura. And it's a lead from the looks of it from James Bell. Not really happy with a lead here. You don't get jacks to fold, you don't get queens to fold. Someone could have flopped a straight. I think you can go to check call mode here with King 10. And you got showdown value. And you're unlikely to be in first place four ways on this sort of board with middle pair. Unless everyone's got ace-x, but you're massively ahead of ace-x if everyone has ace-x. On LS, I think it's on LS from the looks of it. Deliberating what to do. Check from Laura. What is going on here? Who is the action on? I'm going to call the clock from the commentary booth. And well, someone's tanking. There might be some controversy on the footage table. How's he playing? What, Liam Ford? He's been playing alright. He's new. He's learning. He's getting to know the game. There's been a lead from Laura with Kings and a call from James Bell and a call from LS and a call from Ace Queen. We're 4 ways to the turn. Everyone's got equity here. Turn is the 8 of diamonds. Ace Queen has a straight now. And a king would give the absolute stones. And it's going check. Ace Queen we're betting here. I can only imagine everyone's going to be folding. Laura might be calling with kings for the overpair, but it's such a messy board. I know it's a Badoogie board, but and the pot's about 2k, and let's say he's left for about a k, unless he's announced a less than a raise. Internet. It's got a call. Laura Creighton's deciding what to do with the kings. It's fine to fold here. Absolutely fine to fold here. I mean, you lose to 2 pair, you lose to a 7, you lose to a queen. In a multi-way, you probably don't have the best hand. The king peels in the river, you're never happy. The only card you're a little bit happy about is an 8 because you didn't beat a lot of 2 pairs. But or a queen, obviously. But she folds her kings nicely, well done. Fold from King 10 and a call from 10 deuce. 10 deuce is looking to chop here with a rivered queen. And the river's a 9 to pair the board. Ace Queen does not have the nuts. They'll love to see a bet here. Check. Oh, I lost some value there. Even though he's only got 10 deuce. Ace Queen for a straight will be good, and it'll take down that pot. Very long pot. Very, very nice fold claps. Yeah, it was a good fold from Kings. I mean, there's so many people that can't fold over pairs anyway. Even good players that can't fold over pairs, or what we perceive as good. Obviously on that board, a lot of people do fold it who have played a lot of poker. It's a relatively easy fold. But when you start from society, it's kind of hard to jam for lols. Can't be jamming there. You're jamming for like to hit 3 outs when you're probably almost definitely behind. I know you're only being called by a straight, but multi-way someone's always usually got a queen there. Who's in seat 3? Seat 3 is Ellis Halford. He has blue hair. And he studies philosophy. First year. The up blind's gone up to 100, 200 from the looks of it. Ellis, it is Ellis. Ellis Halford. We have 2 sons of the corporate world. Ellis Halford and Liam Ford. On to the next hand. Seat 6 will have the button here. Button is Queen 7, and the blinds will be Laura and James. And Ross will start us in the start under the gun is folded. Ben Murphy with 7 deuce off. Seat 3 with Ace Jack.
a limp from Ellis. Doesn't really show any aggression at all in this game. If he raises you, he definitely almost always has it, or he thinks he has it. But it's just best to bet big against this sort of player because he's either going to call you down or he's just going to fold. If he calls you down, he's probably calling you down to the river. Ace-8 suited, has raised. It's Michael Holmes. What is this? What is this? He's raised Ace-8 suited. I think if he flops an ace, he's going to lose a bit of money. If an ace or a jack or Broadway isn't flopped, he's going to, or 3 diamonds or 3 hearts, I think he's going to go and c-bet take this down most of the time. And the balls come down. Queen, Jack, 4, rainbow. He's got backdoor clubs for the aggressor. It's gone check from Ellis and a bet from Mike Holmes. I can imagine because Ellis is quite stationary, he's probably going to call down here. If you're Michael here, you think, oh, Ellis probably has King 10, which I'm beating. King 10 a pair, so he probably just gives up here. Check, check a lot. Check, check all the time. And there is an ace. So it's probably going to go bet, call, or if Ellis checks, he's going to be calling Mike Holmes river bet most of the time. Check. Love to see Michael make some sort of thin value bet, but he's going to see the bad news once Ellis calls off. It's bet 1600, which is nearly pot. He calls. Aces, 4s and a queen kicker. So his bad news. He's got aces, jacks and a queen kicker. Get wrecked, Michael Holmes. See you later. On the river, I meant jam, rep the boat. Yeah, good luck. Yes, Ellis. Go on, Ellis. Yeah, he checked behind with ace queen, but he's a new player. He's never folding a straight there. Yeah, egregious. He just doesn't fold ace queen. Anything else is just a bit of a cooler, in honesty. Especially when the action's gone like that. He just doesn't have a boat often enough. I guess he just calls turn, and he might be a bit more aggressive pre. Blinds 100 to 200, starting from Laura Creighton on the button. Ross will be in the big blind. Starts under the gun with Ben Murphy. Bit of a passive fish. I'm going to be honest. That's that Jack 3 off. So starting stack was 10k here, so it was 50 big blinds now. So as obviously the blinds get the levels get long, go through, everyone has less big blinds. So starting Ben Murphy. It's been on the feature table quite a few times now. He folds his Jack 3. Thank you, Aching Jimmy. Enjoy your night. Good night, Jesus of Chaos. Have a good eat, have a good sleep. See you on Friday. Jesus of Chaos is Simon Bailey, who was here earlier. And it's gone for a limp from Ellis from seat through. I just believe he's open limping every single pot. He's playing 7-3 suited. He's playing every hand. But he is crushing 7-3 suited. Balls come down ace 10-6. 7 deuce suited. Looks like he's picked up a flush draw. 5-6 is a middle pair. Both 5-6 is middle pair. Ace 10-9-6. Ace 10-9-6. 10-8 now as middle pair, and deuce on the river to pair up the 7 deuce. 7-3 is the worst hand here. Best hand here is 10-8 from seat 6, which is James Swifty or James Swift. Looks like his lead is 10-8. Don't think he's going to see much contention unless Ellis decides to call with 7 high. And he folds, and 7 deuce. Oh, no. That's been a lead from 7 deuce and a call for 10-8. Nice call for 10-8. Well done, Liam Ford. Nice call. The second pair. I guess when it checks round to the river and someone leads the river, you can't really put them on ace too often. Especially when the board's bricked out so much. You imagine an ace betting the turn. Good night, everyone. Good night. Yeah, online leagues is currently being beaten. Top of the league, I believe, is Alex Slade. Playing from America, we can play for play money and play money only. So get wrecked. On to the next hand. James Bell will be starting the button with Ben Murphy in the big blinds. 4-5 suited for Ellis. Looks like he's limped. He's been limping every single hand. His VPIP is probably about 99.
A limp from seat 6 of Liam Ford. Taking his cards off the table with Queen 7 off. And Queen Jack for Ross Higgins. And a check from Ace 4. Balls come down 6, 8 deuce, 2 spades. No one has a pair. 4-5 is a gut shot. Ace 4 has ace high. Queen Jack still queen high. Queen 7 still queen high. Ace 4 is the best hand. If we see a lead here, we might see something. Seat 2's led for ace 4. Turns a 5. Giving Ellis the best hand. It's going to check. Jack on the river. Ben Murphy is checked. Ellis's bet is 5. What's going on? And a call. Shows him the 4-5. He should call with ace high. It's no good. Nice hand, GG. Joining me in the commentary booth, hello, is our current chair and residential chump, Kieran Fitzharris.
Oh, residential chump. I don't like that.
We took down a really good comp today. We played doubles badminton.
Yeah.
Absolutely wrecked some German and Canadian girl.
Yeah.
So, what's happening? You up?
No, we're just currently on a break.
Of course, we're 10 minutes
10
ahead.
minutes in, we get Chip Boys and pizza.
Nice.
So, yeah.
How you getting on?
I'm alright. I'm on like 35k.
Well, you're only on 10k or 8k when I left you.
Yeah, I know.
Becoming a big hands.
Yeah, picked up kings, after ace king, after ace king, after jacks.
All in a row?
In a row.
I assume you 3-bet every single pot.
Every single pot.
Did Corey play back at you?
Corey played back at me twice.
Oh, such a dream.
Yeah, I got into an interesting spot with him when I had jacks.
Let's quickly see this hand.
Yeah, cool.
So we have ace 10 suited for Michael Holmes. Looks like it might be and he's raised.
It's to 550, looks like.
525.
Yeah,
Blinds
525,
1-2, so it's an absolutely fine raise. It's just a bit over 2.5. Anything over 3x is usually just considered a bit big. Seat 5, which is James Swift with 8-3 folds. King Queen for seat 7 of Laura Creighton, who should be calling here most of the time.
Yep. Nice flat room position.
Yep. The button, and King 7 for Ben Murphy, who might call here as well. So that's the fold. He's been playing a lot of pots, and Ellis will almost always be calling, so he's been playing every single pot. He's shown Ellis. Ellis Halford, part of the Halford dynasty. So that's the call. He's dominated.
I like the flat with King Queen. You don't have to go crazy and 3-betted every time.
Yep. So the balls come down 10-6 deuce. Must be nice for ace 10. Flops top. Probably going to be a C bet here. King Queen might come along. Ace 3 could call, I guess. And the pot's about 1800. So how much do you think we'll see Michael bet here?
Probably about 1.2. Maybe just 1,000.
Maybe 1,000, might be a little bit less, depending if he gets change. Do you float here with King Queen? Say he's bet like 800 and you have like 14k.
Sometimes, but not really against Michael. Like, if the board's Queen 9 high, then maybe you've got the gut shot as well, but it's just so dry. Like,
He's bet 800.
Bet 800. It's just not worth it, just toss them.
Deuce in the turn. You want to check? I love to. Michael Holmes is bet 1,200 now. The pot's about 3k. It's pretty small.
The call from C2.
No, he calls. He must know he's got the best hand. And the rivers are 5s. The board's deuce 5 6 10. Ellis is ace high. Is he gonna value bet here? It's 2k.
Nice value bet.
And a call from ace high because Ellis has played every single pot. Ace 10 is the best hand. Well done, Michael. That's how you do it. That's how you win a league. So, what was this interesting spot?
One more for the nits, but no. So yeah, I pick up jacks for like the 4th hand in a row that I've 3-bet, and I've only gone showdown once.
And what are the blinds at this point?
Blinds are 153.
153. Only 1-2 on the stream.
I think 153.
Maybe 1-2.
Yeah, it's just before the break.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're a bit behind obviously on the stream, but it's just before the break. Literally the hand before the break. What blinds are 153? It goes like call from only 1+2, which is James Rowe.
Yep.
Call from Connor O'Rourke in like middle position, and I raise to 1,400.
Yep.
On the button with jacks.
Yep.
Jack of spades, jack of hearts.
Yep.
Corey, sorry. Corey is on the big blind.
Yep.
Flats.
Okay.
Yeah, Connor's on the big blind flats. James folds and Connor O'Rourke folds. The board comes down 7-8-9.
Okay, so you've got a gut shot.
Yeah.
And overpair.
Yeah, 7-8-9.
But it's all over his set range.
Yeah. 7-8-9. Sorry. Oh my god, it goes 7-9-6.
Okay. Pretty safe board then.
Yeah. 7-9-6, I think. Yeah, roughly like that. Yeah. Which I don't know. It's just one of them boards where I have to see bet obviously. So he checks. I see bet for like.
Support's like what, like 3k at this point?
No, he doesn't. He donks into me. Sorry, he donks into me.
Oh, it's
for
support's
like,
4k.
Yeah, he bets like 2,100 on the flop.
God, how much has he got behind?
He's got like another 8k.
Yeah.
I call.
Yeah.
The turn's a deuce.
Absolute brick deuce or brings in a flush draw?
Brick deuce.
Fantastic stuff.
Yeah, and he bets 3.1.
I assume you can only put him in at this point.
Yeah, I put him in, and he tanks, and folds, and he says he had ace 9.
Top pair, top kicker.
Top pair, top kicker, yeah. With obviously no ace of hearts. Stop making it up. I'm sorry, man. It's hard to remember hands.
Looks like it's a limp pot and Jacks is limp behind. You got ace 10, king deuce, and queen 6. All the overs. Oh, flopped a set. Beautiful stuff. So we got
set for jacks in seat 7.
Yep, set for Jacks, a gut shot for ace 10 and backdoor hearts. Seat 6, which is Liam Ford. Laura Creighton has a set of Jacks. King 9 also has top pair. And Queen 6 has pretty much nothing. And King 2, King Deuce is top pair as well. Could see some action here.
Yep.
After I'd like to discuss my buster hand.
Your bust out hand?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Queen
realise
Jack.
you bust. Oh, right.
Yeah, such a needler.
You'll fold here.
Yeah.
Nice.
So buttons on Ben Murphy. Action starts on seat 4, Michael Holmes, who is King Deuce. I can only assume he checks in the big blind, so otherwise he wouldn't be playing this hand. Wouldn't mind a donk here. Give some information about the pot.
It's a bet from seat 7.
Seat 7, which Laura Creighton, she never, ever bets out. And Michael's call with King Banana. She's bet 800 into a pot about a K.
Yeah, it's top pair, remember? It's hard to make pairs.
It is hard to make pairs.
You have backdoor clubs as well, like.
5 of diamonds on the turn. She has a lock. Oh no, seat 6 is called as well, so she has a lock on the hand against both kings.
Right.
So I led from 1500 from King 9 of James Swift.
Who feels like he's got the best hand all of a sudden.
Yeah,
like when
swiftly puts it in.
he checks.
Ace 10 folds, so now Laura has a lock on the hand. She cannot be beaten by both these hands. And the only a very scary card against like the 10 of clubs or the queen of clubs.
I like the smooth on the turn.
Yep, it's cool.
It'd be interesting.
Deuce
to
on
see
the river.
Oh,
Mark Holmes
Michael.
upgrades to 2 pair.
Oh no! Don't bet it, son. Bet
And
it.
he
Fold
leads.
it.
He leads for 3.5k into a pot of about 5. Unless it's going to go cool. I think most of the
No,
time.
this has got to go. It's got to go cold shove. Please.
This is Laura.
But look, it's the board.
It's such a dry board.
Wait, what
The
did
nuts
you
is
lose
ace
to?
3
Ace 3 and ace
3,
3 and
6.
kings.
and 3, 6 and kings.
What? Like? Oh,
I'd love to see a shove here.
Just please put all your money in the middle. I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't though, and it's not. I don't know. Like,
It's just an experience.
yeah,
test.
a lot of experience. Yeah, and it is really just an experience thing. It's just when you just have the perceived nuts in this spot, you just got to put the money in. But I won't be surprised if she just calls and says, "Oh well, I had the best hand" or whatever. Like,
Yeah, I just wanted to see everyone else's hand.
yeah, the common excuses. But I don't. If
Right.
you're thinking about it in a poker way instead of like a social way, then
This is a snap ship in.
yeah, you just got to put your money in.
Unless someone has ace 3 of clubs or 3, 6 of clubs.
I like how she's not just insta called.
Maybe she's tank jamming. A little bit of a Hollywood.
I think she's texting Sam Bernstein, being like, "I have jacks on the river. What do I do, man?"
I don't know what to do.
What?
I have second set on the driest board ever.
She's asking the rules. She's saying, "Can I raise in this spot?"
What would you do if you're Mark Holmes and she makes it 7k?
Oh, you just throw up a little.
You're like, I've got 2 pair.
I think you just fold.
Yeah, I think you're beaten enough.
Yeah.
So it seems to be a bit of
Yeah,
a...
the bet's 3.5k.
A bit of talking. Seats 5. James Swift is probably asking what are you tanking with.
In this spot, I'd like to give it the. Oh, I didn't really want to play anymore.
Oh yeah, the bet's about 3.5k into a pot about
you
5,
put your
6k.
court on.
You go, yeah. I just want to go home.
Yeah, all of them.
All of my chips. She's asking what the pot is. What? What did I just see?
Don't do it! Why? No!
What just happened? What the hell just happened?
No!
Don't show it, Ross.
Oh no, Ross!
Ross, why are you showing
That's
everyone?
bad etiquette, man. That's bad etiquette. Not that everyone can see it, but yeah.
Oh man, how, what, why? I know.
Do you even poker, bro?
Oh, I know, does he even poker? What the hell just happened there?
Unlucky.
Turn our hand over. Yeah, the hand's been turned. Ross showed it.
That's bad.
I assume he asked if he
Yeah,
could
I
look
hope,
at it.
I hope he asked. I hope he asked. If he asked and she said alright, then whatever. But, yeah, he shouldn't really do that.
Now she feels silly and won't come again. Is that my favourite co-host? It's my favourite co-host!
Hello.
It's Carmel Kelly.
Oh, there's
Do you
not much
have
left.
to put in the break? Do you know how to put in the break? Do you know how to put in the break screen when we go on break?
No,
Fantastic.
we'll just put a screen over it.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm pretty good. Pretty good.
I just
Alright.
finished work, so
Finish
I'm
work
not
now.
playing today. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were saying last week. I've already busted.
Oh,
The bluff went wrong.
against whom?
Connor O'Rourke.
Oh.
I just wanted everyone just to fold. It's all Kieran's fault for betting like a 5th pot. I had a Queen Jack of Spades and a 4-4 deuce 2 diamond board. I called a 3-bet from Kieran and he led. Went check, he led on the button.
Mm.
Connor called. He bet like a 5th pot and I went, okay, if I make 2.5k here, everyone will probably fold.
No, no.
Or I'll put everyone in a spot of a diamond pills in the turn or a high card. Kieran wells up and folds. Connor calls. I shove the turn with 10 of spades pills. I have Queen Jack of Spades. And
Miss.
Connor thinks about it for a minute and calls at 8s. I'm like, oh, okay, that's a good call. Well done. But yeah, well done. Well done, Connor O'Rourke.
It's enough, but you had a draw.
I didn't.
No, you didn't,
I
did you?
had 2 other bananas.
Oh, yeah, there was only one spade. There was only two.
Just one
One
spade.
spade, yeah,
4-4
sorry.
deuce, all red. Queen Jack of
Oh,
Spades.
right.
So seat 4, Mark Holmes' pocket 10s. It's been a raised pot. You're lucky enough to be up against 10 deuce and ace 4. Ace 4 top pair though. Seat 3 for Ellis Halford with top pair. It's horrible ball for 10s. He's got the 10 of hearts, the backdoor hearts, and a gut shot to the jack, as does 10 deuce. And check. And Ellis Lee's been very, very passive this game. So I imagine Mark Holmes just giving it up, going, oh.
Is she the new girl?
Ellis is a boy.
Oh, there's a new girl out there as well.
Where on the table?
On our table.
That'll be
And she's like, this is a very addictive game. She's like, I can't believe I haven't done this before. And I was like, this is how it starts.
what she look like?
Very tall, curly hair.
She was with James Bell. I'm not sure if that's his girlfriend or not.
That's not his girlfriend. I know his
Then
girlfriend.
I have no idea. 10 deuce spits with a gut shot. There's Riveter's gut shot. But ace 3 will take down the pot, and they just showed the river.
Mm.
Talk to me, how's work?
It was alright. It was long.
Time to start, 12.
11:30.
Half 11.
Mm.
Oh god, let's get the line.
Yeah, but you're there till 8. It's...
Looks like we're on a break now.
Oh, tá mé gymá, Brad. Buchas legia.
Connors at what?
Goodness, I thought you. How are you in Irish? And then I was like, I'm good, thank you. Thank God, it's Buchas legia. You're
That's-
a míle machut, Dennis, thank you.
I thought you were just having like a fit or something.
No, I'll see you in tongue.
Speaking tongues. Connors Atta to Carmel.
Goodness, I thought you.
What the fuck am I hearing? Neil me go, mate.
No, Neil make him off, so he's not very well.
Neil me go, mate.
Oh.
I think it's how you doing, mate.
Yeah, that's how you go.
No
No,
way!
it's not. It's
Ah, shit.
I'm not well.
Ah, shit.
Oh, why?
Let's not go on a break.
What's wrong with you, Brad?
I'm going to quickly pick some pizza.
I don't think there's any left.
I need to find out and get a drink, because I've been talking for like an hour.
Okay, what should we do? We don't know how to put this on a break screen.
No, we don't. So,
If you just stop streaming?
no, we're not going to stop the stream.
Oh.
So we're on break.
We're on break, that's it.
I don't know how to put the break screen on, so you'll be on the looking at the screen for about 5 to 10 minutes while they're on break.
You get a lovely wall. We'll just move it and there's a white wall, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Although we should probably talk about this one.
On break. Right, I'll be right back. We'll be back in about 10 minutes' time, unless Quinny would like to say a few words to the camera.
A 10-minute monologue with Quinny.
Yep, Quinny's going to tell you how his day is.
It must be a great day.
It must be a great day with that
Oh, no,
reaction.
it's been terrible.
It's on breaks.
You need to go and talk about your day, Quinny.
Yeah, for 10 minutes.
Yeah, got to shut
I'm
Graham
still
for that
in.
one here. Oh, you know, but we need to
They'll
talk about
help. They'll ask you questions. A Q&A with Quinny. Q&A with Quinny.
Q&A with Quinny!
Right, so how do you do hashtag with your fingers? Is it like that?
Yeah, why
Yep.
not?
So hashtag Quinny Q&A. Is that German? I can't read German. What the fuck is going on with my hair today? Oh, sorry. Yeah, so I'm here for while Carmel and Stephen have disappeared wherever they disappeared to. The big scream when? Because I still have no idea. I just know that table was immediately broken up and about 3 people went out. I know James Bro was possibly involved, but I have no further information. Oh, it's a royal. Yeah, it's a royal. Brad knows. John Ross just gave me scary eyes. That's a bit. But yeah. So how's everyone think? Play's gone tonight on feature table. I have no idea what's happening now. We've lost 1 player. Is it 2? I have recently lost a pair of socks, so I do believe the Sock Baron may be in Preston. So Sock Baron, if you are listening, I do pray for my socks back. Why do you think that, Brad? Is it just poor standard of freshers, or just Ross's dealing? It's really good. I hate being on my own. Like, me and Ross are like the dream team here. You think who might be? Oh, back in Preston, the Sock Baron. Yes, definitely back in Preston. He does need to go to student finance though and like steal their socks and like sort them out. Point them out. You'll help people learn. The angles on this are so wrong because when I'm like looking down to read the chart, it looks like my eyes are closed. But then I have to look up at the camera and then I feel like I'm missing out on the chart. Like Bailey, Kieran, you should be watching this because you're out there in the atrium. But the worst week is in terms of the table or lack of Quinny on the stream. There was actually no Quinny on the stream last week other than a brief hello gate. I'll sit down for a minute and then stand away. So you want more Quinny on the stream? Oh, and can someone teach Danny how to deal? Ooh, Freshers Cups next week, 16th. Is that next month or this month? I cannot read whoever's idea this is. Oh, that would be such a good idea. I did actually have an idea for Kieran. So Kieran, if you're in the atrium, I've not spoken to you about this idea. The world knows first. Why can't who do what? But basically, I was thinking of Twitch commentator team of the year. I've got
Freshers' Cup 16th. A sentence I can't really read. It looks like when I try shorthand. Alex Slade's online. Is he online now? I keep on getting shit cards. That's why. And the online idea, I don't know what the online idea is. Maybe it's Derny goes on Babe Station. The world is his oyster. Or so he thinks. Or so he thinks Poker Society is his place. But now I'm starting to sound like Brad Jones, so I'll quieten down on that one. Hey, we're going down because Krull's injured, Darlow's out for 4 weeks, we're going to be playing Rob Elliott, he'll probably get injured, and then we're playing a 17-year-old in goal, and we all know how that went last season. If anyone knows what's happened to Jack Hannock, like, I don't know, because he got released and the break has probably definitely finished, and I'm going to be out in a minute because I'm very short stacked as usual, but that means I'll be back. Woodman is going to be a class keeper in a few years. Yeah, the break has... Like... There was problems with Big Sam though, wasn't there, in terms of the style of football. Fair enough, he was getting us on track, like, but the players he bought were mostly the players that took us down. Like, you're looking at that, and there's most of those. But the core of Newcastle is rotten. But then you look at Sunderland, and that club is rotten to, well, it's not even the core of the club anymore. It's falling apart. You poke it, and a bit of it falls off. Like, read the Secret Footballers book last year. I got it around Christmas, and he was saying, like, at Sunderland there's a massive problem in terms of players like Catamore wanting more authority than the manager, and a big drinking culture. Bob, are you drunk, high or something? Pardew, we should never have kept Pardew. He's got a ton of problems. Like, he has one tactic, well, actually 2 tactics. One he'll start with, second will be, let's try and change the left back, because the left back is apparently always the problem. And no, we wouldn't have Cabaye back because he doesn't fit the structure of our board's transfer policy, which apparently Stephen McLaren agrees with, because Cabaye is over the age of the type of player that Ashley agrees to buy, because we want to buy a player who's of an age of buy him at such a price, sell him for 3 times that price. You're right, Top Hat. I don't know if I know you. Are you part of the society or just someone who's found us on Twitch? We are UClan Poker Society based in Preston. And we play every Tuesday night. There's normally a game live on the Twitch stream on a Saturday as well. It's Tuesday night games, part of the society. Play for points in a league-based system, which then builds to our Champions Cup at the end of the season. Come on, you get your brain working. Then that's basically what they're still building for. So enjoy it. Apparently tonight's play's not been the best, but it is only going to get better as the song goes. Is it? Am I allowed to sing? Because the whole copyright thing, and we normally have to get rights-free songs. Things can only get better. But yeah, I didn't see any of last week's stream. So any of last week's stream that was a highlight for anyone who saw it? Because I'm just ignoring Bob now. Pardew is terrible. The worst manager in the Premiership. and he will soon be found out. Just you watch Palace drop down that table like a rock in the ocean. That is the right term, I think. Yeah, so we are currently on a break. Well, in terms of the stream we are. In terms of the play that's out there, because obviously the delay, I'm missing and losing my stat, because I think I should be big blind around now. I really don't want it. So, I'll probably be back a bit more later on. Obviously, you've got Simon coming back, to carry on the commentary just when the play starts. No, Bob, don't hide. Stay in the chat. Stay in the chat. We'll just ignore the many problems wrong with our beloved Newcastle. The all-in triangle has actually improved since the last I saw it. It's not a napkin anymore. It's a real triangle of paper that has got all-in written on it by, I think, an 8-year-old child, but it's good that Kieran's getting the community involved with the table. So, yeah, we've got quite a few new players. I think everyone of them, Ross and Michael Holmes and James Bailey, on the table when everyone gets back, are all relatively new poker players, so possibly something to do with how the play's going tonight, but they are still learning. It's part of what we are as a society. But come on, guys, it's the break. You're supposed to be throwing stuff at me in the chat. And yes, I have played like I normally play, and I will be back commentating soon, but your commentators for the night have just arrived back in MR2.
If you want to go.
Yep. So Simon's got his usual cider and black, and I'm gonna guess that's a Malibu and Coke for Carmel.
Serrano. Malibu and orange juice or the Serrano. Coke. But close.
I was close.
You were close.
Anyway, I'll hand you back over to Miss Carmel Kelly, former online league winner, and Simon Stephen. What can you really say about him?
Former chair, all-time money leader of the UCLan Poker Society. I don't know. Pick one.
Oh, I saw you handing those keys back in the other day.
I did not. I've never handed them back.
Why did it say Simon Stephen?
It's cute. I took them out, came put them back.
I'll be back in about 10 minutes once I've lost my start.
About right.
I want to see. So, you guys, fill us in on your lovely break time chat with Quinny.
What did he say?
What didn't he say? I think.
Is someone good in the best? I am absolutely having a shocking league this season. I think a shocking league this season. I don't think I've made the antes yet. In 3 weeks.
I think I've come like 14th and that's about it.
I just don't think I care enough.
I've done what I've needed to do. The first girl to win a league. Can't really beat that, can you? So
No,
you
you've done
can't
everything.
really get better than that.
Win Lively, yes, or win Champions Cup.
This is true. I did come third in Champions Cup once.
Third.
Yeah, because I bottled a call against Craig Rowe. I absolutely leveled myself.
Slade?
Yeah, Slade and Craig Rowe. And then Craig Rowe jammed and I thought he had better than me. I definitely had king high and I should have called. Because I had a decent hand. I definitely had a king and something else.
Did king high?
I had definitely two very close. I think it was two picture cards. So it had to be king, queen, king, jack.
Yeah.
But I leveled myself because I thought, oh, I don't want to go out this way. And then I definitely would have won, I think.
Did he jam the river?
Yeah, but this is like, yeah. No. I think I went in pre and that's what I don't know. I can't remember either way.
Okay, so we get chip counts. No, full chip counts.
Okay,
And names of the table.
Yeah.
But James, can you do it?
James,
You get chip counts and names of the table.
that's been 10 minutes.
Oh, it's still on break.
Yeah, it's not break. Probably something like 3 minutes. I think it started back up at 9.
Oh, okay.
Just Cash, he got that in that third in the Sunday Stomp. Yeah, I did come third in the Sunday Stomp. one time.
Good times, good times.
Oh, we had a really deep run with Kieran actually.
Mm.
Yeah, got him to 300k.
Oh
And
yeah.
it was like the final 150. No, not 150. It must be the final like 200 and something.
Yeah.
And then we got the fortune cookie.
Oh, and the first cookie ruined
He said,
everything.
"You have a big loss today."
Yeah.
We were down to like 6 bigs, so we got aces, and I was like, just limp. Obviously, we could have jammed, so we would have won it anyway. But say no one has anything, people can still fold 6 big blinds. The big blind had about 8, 9 big blinds, so you can still fold just a lot of the stacks. So I was like,
Yeah.
I'll just limp and see what happens. And the big blind just shoves. He's got 9s. He turns a set like
GG.
nice hand. It's
Fair
like
play.
a half a mil pot, which would have been like 13, 14 bigs, and probably would have definitely got us there.
Pretty decent. Can't win them all though.
Nope, can't win anything, can't win everything. Is someone taking my place?
Brad, some of these, I don't know if all these Irish sounds that make sense.
Google, I'm assuming this is Google Translate most of the
I
time.
think so.
Neil a game ach behind Geligi.
Mish the lath lawer tanish mila níla gamach by Gaeilge. I
God.
know.
Do you learn this at school, Irish?
Yeah,
And how many people use it now?
not enough.
Huh?
It's a dead language.
Same as
essentially.
Welsh.
Yeah.
Oh,
If the Gaeltacht though, where like you go for like 3 weeks and like you learn, you have to speak Irish for those 3 weeks during the summer. Like
Yeah.
you and a load of people your age. I didn't go though. My mother tried to make me go. I was like, no. Why? I was like, I don't want to have to speak for 3 weeks. I won't be able to speak. 'Cause my Irish isn't good enough.
That's not good enough. You have to,
No,
like,
not to fluently have a conversation with.
How good is it? Like a scale
No.
of 1 to 10, well, 10 is fluent and 0 is nothing.
Like a strong 3 or 4, I'd say.
Really?
Yeah, because you lose it after a while, just like any language.
You
So I
feel-
obviously don't speak to anyone in Irish over
Do
here.
you just know phrases?
Essentially.
Like full-on sentences? Like having a conversation about someone's day?
A little bit,
Or
but
in case if you like understand words of what they're saying?
yeah, but it's been so long that if someone spoke to me in Irish now, I would struggle a lot. Like, it's just because you just don't, when you stop hearing something, you lose it eventually. Like, because I don't think in Irish, so
Can you not? Oh yeah, I had this conversation with Robin. He's cause Robin's
Robin probably thinks in Spanish.
he's full Spanish. He's
Full Spaniard.
half Spanish, half English. And I asked him the question. I asked a lot of people who speak 2 languages whether they think in that think of the
Majority
language.
of people think in their first language, so that would be Spanish for Robin.
It's very
Where is he now? What is he?
He is in Spain. He is doing an English course, and then he's moving to Australia.
Australia.
That's one. I'm not going to see him for a while. Let's come to some alumni, I hope.
That would be fun.
I hope he comes down. Do love the lad.
All of these guys will be coming. Who's this? Who's the top hat gamer?
I have no idea.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hello.
Tony. How's it going? Top Hat Gamer, who are you? Say hello. Who are you? Hi. Simon O'Connell.
yeah.
Wasn't streaming that much last week, so didn't catch you.
You're tuned in.
Tune in. Miss me yet? Yes, missing you every day.
Quinny, everyone misses you on
Question
this.
time with Quinny will be every single week.
Yes, it's a new thing we're bringing in.
Just
Have your questions lined up.
we were just checking that the whole car cameras are working. Check aces and seat ones, check they're working. Absolutely fine.
Good.
So it's the update with the players. Seat 1 we have Ross Higgins. Seat 2 is Ben Murphy. Seat 3 is Ellis Halford. Seat 4 is Michael Holmes. Seat 5 is James Swift. Seat 6 is Liam Ford. Seat 7 is Laura Creighton. And Seat 8 is James Bale. On to the first hand after the break. Blinds 150-300. Average stat must be about 40 big blinds at the moment. We've probably lost about maybe a quarter of the field of that.
Yeah, I think during the break, I think Michael Holmes had quite a large stack.
Yeah.
Just before the break.
He wouldn't have if Laura folded jacks on a king jack. Like the nuts was ace 3, that was 6-3, so it was
And
a
she had pocket jacks.
4-5 deuce, 4-5 deuce, backdoor 4-5 deuce, king jack, no flush draw. The ball's king jack 4, and
They'll
she just
learn.
folded river, and I was like, put the money in, please put the money in. She didn't. 6-6 here, Liam Ford has pocket jacks, 10-8 suited for seat 5, James Swift. Ace 10 for seat 4 is Michael Holmes. That's what we've seen in, it's gone a raise from Jacks and a call from Michael Holmes.
Let's hope you'll go mad with them.
Yeah.
Has suit 5 come along or have they made action?
I think it's folded. I think Ellis is folded. Seat 5 and seat 6 are in, so we've got 10-8 suited, Jackson, ace 10. 10-8 suited is not in great shape.
No, I think
But-
8 tennis, yeah, so. Let's see the board.
Dominated,
Ooh.
but, 2 heart, and a pair and a flush draw, 10-8 suited. Equity's increased huge, massively.
You're right, Gray. Should have folded those jacks pre.
Yep, ace 10 folds, Jacks leads out, and 10-8 suited calls. The turn is the 5 of clubs. Still nothing. Check. Deuce on the river makes Jacks pretty safe here.
There's,
Might
yeah,
see a
there's,
lead from 10-8 suited, then a fold. For a call from Jacks. He's got all his chips in his hand. I think he's put them all in. He's going to check, and he's put 10-8 suited all in.
Mm.
So see what happens. Fold from seat 5. James Swift folds top pair. Don't see that much of Thrashers, do you? And he
No.
shows Jacks.
You just because when it depends. We have a lot of freshers this year who have actually played the game before.
You're like 5-all.
Yeah, there's quite a few others as well. And
But
then-
their game still need tuning a bit.
oh yeah.
As everyone's. No one's game's perfect. Except for mine. I'm joking.
I was waiting to say.
Yeah.
It is. It's the most perfect game. Perfect losing game.
Yeah, I now lose all my chips as fast as anyone else. Lose it in like 4 orbits. Onto its hand. Button starts on seat 5, which is James Swift.
With Jack 7.
Big blind Laura Creighton, and under the gun is James Bell. It's a fold from James. Is that a limp? I think it's a limp from Ross Higgins. With a king 10 off. Preferred to much see him open it. I definitely prefer to see him open this. I just don't think limping is an amazing play, like in general. I
Yeah,
don't
but with
mind-
Laura on the big blind here, it's going to get checked around
Yep.
a lot of the time. So
Ace deuce is a headed pre. Alright, no pairs. And balls come down. 4-4-9. Ace high is still the best hand. Action starts on ace deuce of seat 6, which is Liam Ford.
oh yeah, there we go. I was getting confused with the button there for a sec.
Yeah. So it's check round. Turn is a king, so Ross takes the commanding lead. Deuce 5 and Jack 7 are dead.
He'll make a. Oh, he checks it.
Checks again.
Let's make a little bet now. Just a little bet.
I will be very, very disappointed if he doesn't even
Oh, he'll
bet
come
it.
along here.
Don't mind seeing a raise here. He's got a king. He's probably going to call here.
Yeah, I
Surprised.
don't think you were going to miss.
Lost value again, Ross. Ross, stop
I
losing your
know.
value.
Do you think if he raises there, he comes along with ace?
Ace deuce, it really depends on the type of player. Cause, like, Ellis on seat 3 has been calling with everything. Like literally anything. He called with 7 higher, I think. But yeah, I don't expect. I don't know why I didn't bet the turn, especially when the player behind.
Yeah, I thought he would bet.
But that's Ross for you. You asked me earlier why I call him a passive fish, and this is the exact reason. Ross is a fish, gutshot great. Yeah, he's a bit of a fish. He needs to learn a little bit more. Lying Lime, who are you?
Similar to me, he understands the game like a lot. Like he knows probably there that that's what he should be doing. He just doesn't do it, which is what I do. I'm like, oh, do I have to?
Is there
Should
any reason
I,
why
like-
you don't do it? Why you don't like?
I don't know. It's like I should raise here, and I know I should be raising someone's like bay. You're like, oh, then I have to put the chips in, and then what if I miss the board? I'm like, nah, well, just
Use bluff.
exactly. But
Oh, with Ace King in the big blind for James Bale. King 7 in seat 2, who has limped. Fold, and James Bell has Ace King in the big blind. Off it's folded to him. The limp from Ben Murphy in seat 2. And so we're going to see a raise. Blinds 153. He's made it probably about 900, 800. He's put 1 white chip in, so it's a K or below. It's 3 and a bit X, maybe or below. And a call. 2,150 in the pot. It's King High, King 7-3.
oh,
Oh, bad news for James Bell. Checks his top pair, top kicker. So running with board, don't mind the check. Oh, he hasn't checked. He's bet, that's fine.
It's an all.
Oh, he's
It's an all in, yeah.
And cool.
It can't be for too much though.
No, it costs 2.5k.
Yeah.
So it's about pot. Or just over pot. It's ace king versus he's a catch an ace or a high card pairing on the turn and river to counterfeit the two pair.
I sense that it's Ben Murphy.
It is Ben Murphy.
He wins.
8 at the turn, he's an 8 or an ace. Jack in the river, and we'll be losing James Bell. Last one. Loving the new oil in triangle, by the way.
I know.
What do you think of the new camera?
Which one?
You got a new overhead camera. Didn't know.
It's lovely.
Didn't notice, did you? Yeah, it's a lot more clear. It's way more clear.
Yeah, it is, to be fair. Yeah.
Last one. James Bale. And Ben Murphy will pick up that pot. He probably adds about 5k to his stack. Probably nearly as the chip lead on the table. Wouldn't be surprised.
No chip counts.
That's what I was going to say, yeah.
It's not big hit, it's for like 2 minutes time.
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely fine.
Just whenever James Rose is down, that's when the chip counts.
On to the next hand. Button is on seats 7, Laura Creighton, with a dead small blind. And no, should be a dead small blind, should not?
It should be.
Should be a dead small blind. It's incorrect dealing here. Rossi, what are you doing? Should be.
Fair play to him, just inflating the pot. He's like, I'll
Ross
give
just
to
missed
this.
his big blind. Shouldn't be missing your big blind, Ross. That's incorrect. Come on, get your shit together.
Oh, what a sneaky guy.
Sneaky guy.
Sneaky
Wants to
Ross.
save 150 chips, does he?
Sneaky Ross Higgins.
Yeah.
Nothing but a snake.
So the balls come down for proof of 5. Once I caught my fish alive, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, then I'll let it go again. Good. Ace 10. Ace 10 takes the lead as the lead here with ace high and the gut shot to the wheel. So he's going to lead from ace 10. Can check and a bet from ace 10. And Ellis folds. Oh my god, never seen this before. He never ever folds. And nice bet from ace 10. That was a seat 6 Liam Ford. Nice bet. He has the best hand, but I like the fact they took the initiative to take that to bet there.
Yeah, especially because if you have like the big blind in, God knows, big blind specials are always delightful. That's a perfect board for a big blind special, in my opinion.
Definitely usually flops and sort of pair unless he's got like Jack 7. Not exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But then he's got a back door. He's got a gut shot. Small blind. Now they realise that Ross has dealt incorrectly because now Ross is the small blind again.
Lol.
Unless
So he just loses chips because no one's put a big blind in.
That hand. Ben Murphy may have limped that hand, so he might have actually done it fine.
Yeah. Let's just say we have no idea what's going on, to be honest.
Murphy's limp quite a lot.
We don't know.
Oh, that's not bad. Ooh, an ace king and seat 5. That's the only
It's
decent hand, really,
That'll be James Swift.
on the board.
So Ellis has gone limp from Ellis and seat through a Jack 6 suited.
Hi, CMP. CMP.
Cut aces. Hi, Conor Murray Playfair. Good to see you. And a raise from Ace King to all in.
Ooh.
A raise all in.
Doesn't look like
2025 from Let's Fit, which is approximately just under 7 big blinds. Unless that's 3k, which would be about 10 big blinds. About 7 big blinds approximately. Fold
At
from Laura.
least 7 big blinds.
9-3. Ross folds.
There's no one coming along for this one.
Sit 2 folds. And Jack 6 suited is going to call.
Oh. I'm
Call from Jack 6
surprised.
suited. Given his
'Cause
actual
that-
hand against Ace King, he's absolutely fine here.
Yeah.
He's got like 40% on it.
But who is it?
It's Ellis Halford.
Mm.
Against the seat 6 of Liam Ford. Ford versus Halfords. Ace King off versus Jack 6 suited. And the ball comes down. King 10 4. 2 diamonds. He's got backdoor spades. Oh, he might get there. He's spade in the river. And he misses. That'll be a full boat. 10s full of kings. For Liam Ford and a double up, and he'll be losing some chips. We have a new player at the table in seat 8. It's James Rowe.
You can do chip counts now as well.
We've got some updated chip counts.
Ooh.
If you'd like to do the honours.
So, in C1, we have 12k.
Ross Big O.
And then that's Ross Higgins. Seed 2 is Ben Murphy with about 15k. Then we have Ellis in seed 3 for 6k. Michael Holmes on seed 4 for 24k. Still the chip leader on the table. James Swift with 6k. Liam Ford now has 20k. And Laura is on 6k. So her, James, and Ellis are all similarly stacked. And James Rowe comes on the table with 19k in seed 8.
And chips. You can see some pots between Michael and James.
James will bring a little bit of excitement to the table as well because he just likes to bully people on the table.
Yeah, verbally and physically.
Yes.
And with the shit. And emotionally.
Yeah, a little bit.
So the button starts on Ross.
GL Connor, GL 19 to 16 in the 1650. Laura should have 18k, should she? Maybe
Sure,
she should do.
Maybe we've just
No, Laura's got 6k.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're wrong, Brad.
It's gone limp. Ross folds the button. And the small blind with deuce 5 off, getting the correct price to call with deuce 5. And Kington City for Ellis will probably be checking here most of the time. And it's a limp pot again. Current lead is King 10 from the looks of it. But we have
See what suits come down though.
3-10.
Ooh, demon.
Ace 9-5. 2 spades. So
Nine's
Queen
ahead.
9 is leading. Also King 9.
9, yeah.
Middle pair top kicker.
10-3, I think we'll get out of any bet here.
Yep. And backdoor diamonds for King 9 suited, so in pretty great shape here.
Oh, I get it now. Lol.
That's what's going on here.
He was like, she said over
Was
18k,
it?
but she folded the jack.
Yeah, she might have a bit more than that. She jammed. She would have got called by the second guy. She should have 30k by now.
Yeah, but she hasn't played before. This is her 3rd week playing.
Yeah, she's still learning.
So
She's still learning.
they'll get there.
She was trying to ask me about whether she should have followed the jack's hand.
Absolutely.
No.
But obviously I couldn't tell her, and I didn't see her cards, but she was just like, she asked what was.
Was she
on
asking
the
you
board.
during the hand?
She was just asking. She was asking what were the best hands on that board. So I said what the best hands were. I said like obviously straights and then sets and stuff. And she just thought the one up had a straight, so she folded.
Mm.
But obviously it was very unlikely they got a straight because
Mm.
just it was back doors and stuff. I guess she'll.
They'll learn that they can't
she'll
ask
learn
those questions
eventually,
either, yeah.
Obviously we couldn't tell her, whether.
Yeah, like,
no,
sorry.
It's like sets probably.
It's poker, you're on your own, kid.
So I'm going all in here. You can just fold. It's fine.
It's got a lead from Queen 9 with the second best hand. King 9 has picked up a flush draw. Let's see how the action unfolds. King 10 is dead. No, it's got 2 outs to the 10. 10 of clubs. A black 10 will give Ellis the best hand. But one of the 10s will bring in a flush draw. Or 2 of the 10s will bring in a flush draw. Anyway, the 10 of clubs is kind of safe for Ellis.
Yeah,
And
anyone but a diamond.
check from Ellis. It's going to be a bet from Queen 9 from Liam Ford, I think. Oh no, James Swift in seat 5. Oh, she's got check round and Laura's bet. And we're going to see a call. Bet of 700 into a pot of about 2k. The pot's about 3.5k.
See if we hit the 10.
He's going to hit a 10 this river. XP's like 9% here.
Or king.
And
Here's the miss.
trick, but it's brought one to a straight. So the action could go check kick quite a
Yeah,
lot.
it's been
King 10,
distracted.
King 9, GG. Nice hand. Nice bet in the turn. Got some value out of King 10. He
Mm.
probably should be folding that turn most of the time.
King 9 was like, nah, man.
Nah, man. We don't get any value. We've got some showdown value here. So we'll check.
How long you guys been commentating for?
Yeah, I've only been here an hour if even.
Would I be able to commentate at some point in the near future?
Of course.
I'll probably be going home soon because I'm not playing today.
Okay, how come?
As I work, I only finished at 8, so
Oh, yeah.
You do the same shifts next week?
yeah, then I'm on 8:30 till 8 till 4:30 next week,
Oh, sweet.
and I have next Wednesday off. So
Lovely. Let's go.
yeah, okay.
You're right.
Yeah, why not?
I'm so excited. Going out with Carmi.
Woo!
Off that sound. Button starts in seat 2 of Ben Murphy. Seat 4 start the action as folded. 3-7 folds from seat 5.
Not real
James
exciting
Swift.
hands. Not fancy guys.
8-9
but-
from Laura Creighton. Could see a limp here. Fold. King Deuce from James Rowe. I'd much prefer to see a raise than a... Why are you folding, Ross? Folding that turn. A call.
Where am I working? I'm not actually allowed to say where I work. I can tell you it's in insurance, but I'm not allowed to say where because people may come after me.
Oh, really?
That's legit. Yeah,
Really?
yeah. They were. I'm not allowed to put it like
Am I allowed to
anywhere.
say it?
No,
Well,
you don't even know where I work, do you?
I do. You work in Preston.
Yeah, but no, they're like they say you're not allowed to put it on social media or anything like that because, of like
As if-
because you work with sensitive data, everyone's data and stuff. I'm not
I
allowed.
like that raise from James Rowe, by the way. The raise King Deuce. He picked his spot well because he's got Mike Holmes in the big blind who's folding like 90% of the time, which is quite a bit of a nit.
Yeah, but always builds a stack though.
Yes, he just
No,
has
Gets
the best
it in,
hand
yeah.
all the time.
But yet, no one. I've just learned. I'm gonna probably fold against him every time now. I'm like,
I've never known someone to like raise big hands and flop top air every time.
Never been anyone who
I've
keeps
not seen
getting-
flop top air.
but he always gets value from people. Still come along for some unknown reason.
Yeah.
We should know at this stage. Just fold against
I
him.
fold again. As soon as he raises, I just fold. Unless I've got like jacks.
Button starts on Ellis. Seat 5, James Swift and Liam Ford will start another gun.
Look at all these
Six,
little
six,
straight draw
six,
hands on 1, 2, 3, and 4.
6-8, 5-7,
I hope it's.
5-3, 5-7. Just
Yeah.
let's just see a 6-8 board.
I want to see a 5-7 board, and then it's like, oh, well, let's
that'd
chop
be
that. Woo.
crazy. Two
And then
pairs,
all of
two
these
pairs.
like straight draws get it in as well.
Six,
Be great.
what, the 5-3-7 board.
Yeah.
He's got a limp. 5-7 for Ben Murphy. Is it suited? Can you tell? Spades, or is that 2 black cards?
I think it's 2 black cards.
Oh, sorry, 5-7 for Ross. 5-7 for Ellis, who lips the button. A call from Michael Holmes, and a check from King 9 in the big blinds. Ace-8 is currently ahead. Let's see some cards. What's going on? 10-9-4, 2 clubs. I think King 9 is ahead here massively. 6-8 is gut shot. 2 the 7, but 2 7s are dead. And Ace High has just the overcard. So there is a 4 to play the board, and King 9 must think his hand's the best here. Love to see a bet here from King 9. With multi-way pot, you could think someone has trips, you could just check call, but I'd
Yeah.
much prefer to see a bet. And a bet from King 9 of 1,000. It's probably going to get hit through here most of the time. Ellis wants to be a hero with drawing with a gut shot. No, with a gut shot, just be drawing dead.
Yep. He's-
And he calls. Problem is, he calls here, but he never, ever, 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 ever bets the river when he should be bluffing here most of the
So
time.
it's a bet of 800, I think.
Yep, and a call. And there is a king to upgrade to 2 pair, kings and 9s with a 10 kicker.
Card check. Wonder, what's he going to bet? Wonder.
He's beating all of the kings, so I'd love to see a big value bet here. Because if Ellis is a king, he's just get a call with kings and 4s. Bets 1,200. And the only thing you can really do here, Ellis, is fold
Let it
or
go.
raise. You're calling with 7 high, which is the board.
Let it go.
And you're like chopping with 7-8, which was a straight draw.
No, he's rethought it.
Well done. Good fold. So proud. See, people do learn here. They do learn.
Maybe he's just trying to scare the other guy that he's my fault because he thinks, oh, probably he doesn't have that good of a hand.
Guns away.
I know, you'll get the chat box all flustered.
I know.
Mm.
All those Connor races and gut shot gate raise.
Mm.
Absolutely love it. On to the next hand. Seat 4 has the button here, which is Michael Holmes. And seat 6, Liam Ford will be in the big blind with Laura Creighton under the gun, starting the action. In seat 7 is 7-3.
I don't think she'd be
off, I
starting
believe.
any action, I think.
7-3 from the looks of it. She puts her cards on properly, but that's absolutely fine. She folds
God.
with aces, seat 5. And King Jack for seat 4, Michael Holmes. Can you imagine Michael Holmes opening here and want to see a 3-bet
Mm.
from the aces. A limp from seat 1 of Jack 8 suited. Ross, just raise it. And it's gone limp. It's got a limp, I think a raise from King Jack, and then a call from Aces, and 6-7 suitors come along as well, which I love to see. And the balls come down 3-3-7. Aces are huge. 7-6 is top pair. Seat 6 of Liam Ford. It probably just won't get away from this most of the time. If the turn card comes a 4-5 deuce, I think Ace will be singing 4 double up here. Lead from Aces, a call from 6-7, and a fold from King Jack. A call from 6-7, a fold from Jack 8, and a fold from King Jack. Heads up. Seat 5, James Swift. Seat 6.
From Aces.
A lead of 800 into a pot of about 5k, it's a very small bet. And is that a raise?
He's all in.
And
Look at me just.
instant shove. She goes,
Yeah.
oh, he raises to 2k. She goes, nope, let's go. He's picked up a flush draw, so I actually don't mind the raise in the turn. So he's got a pair and a flush draw. And he's just deliberating whether to call or not. Against aces.
Do you find this a difficult decision?
He's very, very short. I couldn't. Aces, I think it's just a snap here.
Mm.
Shows a flush draw and
It's a
aces
call.
for the short stack. 6-7 suited. Needs to hit a spade or a 7. Here's the nutcracker for a reason. And
Oh!
bits of the flush, but aces fill up with aces full. What a card. Thank you very much. Just some updates for later.
Silently whispered, and then we just like, oh. Wow.
Nice hand. What an action card on the river.
Oh.
Yep, nice boat. It might not be a slow roll. It can fold. I guess once you bet that much, you have to call straight away. When the clock has been called 4 times with just one hand. Quinny, you just been calling the clock on 4 times, which is what pre-flop, turn and river. You're taking too long. You're Timoshenkoing it.
It's a secret, Brad. I told you. I'm an agent.
You're an agent.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Nice. What tools you use that you've got for being an agent?
Lots of different tools.
What? This is getting too weird.
My dazzling smile and sparkling personality.
Good one. It's gone raise from Ross and seat 1 with 4-5 off. That's suited. Suited. From
It's suited, but I can't tell if the A7 is suited.
It's
Oh,
just
it
like,
is.
so like, he's got like Jack 8 suited and everything. He just limps them, then he starts to raise a 4-5 suited. He just doesn't really have a range at all, and that's why I call him a passive fish.
He's rangeless.
Balls come down Jack Deuce, 2 spades. C-bet should probably take this down, but Ellis is in seat 3, so he might station him down most of the time. And a call from Ellis, and a fold. Ellis is ahead with ace high. He's got backdoor diamonds as well. Turn is an ace, which means Ross is dead.
Yeah.
He's got a gut shot to the 3, but I don't imagine him in. Check, and a shove for 2.35k, and a fold from Ross. Just to make sense.
Do you bluff there on
What
that board with a 4-5?
was it? Was Jack Deuce? I think you got to have a punt.
Hmm.
You have to have a punt. I mean, on the turn, I think I'll probably bet as well. I don't know how much Ellis is.
I think you'd be quite aggressive on that board to keep.
Ellis is very short,
Mm.
and Ellis has been calling down literally every 2 bananas. So, given that Ellis is in the pot and I've got the second nut low, and he's probably not folding, I think I just shut down.
Yeah.
I just basically wait for top pair against Ellis and the value of pound the shit out of him. Oh, looks like we've got some aces here for seat 6 and seat 7. So button starting on seat 6, I believe.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Which means Ross is starting under the gun. He's raised his queen 10 suited. Bit loose, don't mind it. Don't absolutely mind it at all. Got ace 4 and seat 6 for Liam Ford.
I know under the gun I usually often like things like a Queen Tango. I'm like, no, I don't want to be involved.
He's pretty short. From our updated chip counts, how much has he got? Ross.
At the,
12k.
It's up to 12.
that was at the time, yeah.
He's lost a few pots. He must be down to about 10k, and blinds are what 200, 400. He's got what 22 big blinds.
I quite like his because people don't free bet much, so it's not like he's getting squeezed out of the pot much.
The balls come down 8, 8, 9, 1 heart. So Ace Jack is the best hand at the moment. Seems no one's flopped a pair. Does it check rounds?
There's no way 4-7 would do nothing, in my opinion.
I'd probably see bet this board. He's got a gut shot. He's got backdoor hearts. And if someone calls, you can automatically put them on Jack 10 and 9. You're ahead of Jack 10 anyway.
Sloan lap, Brad.
And if say a king pills in the turn, you just rep it. A jack, and now he's got a straight. And Laura in seat 7 as top pair.
Yeah, there's no way she's not gonna.
Yep.
She won't get away from this, I don't
No.
think.
Laura might lead here with Ace Jack for top pair, top kicker. Don't blame her at all. And Ross will probably just smooth call and then make a decision on the river. She only has 6k from the looks of it. She's deciding what to do with 2 pair, top kicker. And a diamond draw is picked up on the turn. Lead for a K, a call from Ross, quick call. And if I use the pre for progressing, he checked and snapped the turn. And the river is the 6 of hearts.
I think I've never heard anyone say Ihama, Brad, but
Or Himaha.
Ihama means good night, but you don't use it like that.
What language is that?
Irish. He's a.
Is Irish even
Sweet.
language in like Gaelic?
Take care, see you
It's
later,
yeah,
lads.
it's
Thanks for watching.
similar.
Let's go see an all. Is it an all in the call?
Ross like, I'll take that. Thank you
Did
very
Ross
much.
just flat the river?
He bet the river and she flat it.
Okay, good.
So in Czech calls.
Oh no, I think yeah. Oh no, maybe she did bet. Sorry. I don't know. I'm not paying attention, to be honest.
Oh, I just missed it. If Ross.
I bet tiny on the river, and she snapped called. I was bet like a K into 3.5k on the river, and she just called.
What context did it
You
in?
just
Well,
found quite a lot of value there.
you don't ever really say Ihua because that's just the
Who's
word
the value
night
again,
and good.
Ross?
They don't really
I know
go
we know the
together.
hands,
It's
it's
just
different.
Slán, which is by.
Trying to get value from a 9.
Yeah, I guess so.
Trying to get value from all the range as opposed to part of the range. But betting small, he could get prone to be raised. But against a player like Laura, never getting raised.
No.
I think
Unless she has exactly quads.
against freshers, you want to be betting bigger, I find as well.
Yeah.
They're going to pay you off more.
On to the next hands.
What do we?
On the button is Laura Creighton C7. Okay.
We've ace queen, seat 2.
Oh god, 8-6 suited. Oh, not a hand. Oh, Pokestar Slade. Hey Slade, how's it going? Good to see you. In seat. Oh wow, it's gonna raise from Ben Murphy in seat 2 with Ace Queen and a call from Queen 9 from Ellis. It's pretty short at this point.
Just give me a shout whenever you want to leave comment.
Seat 8 is 6-8 suited from James Rowe. Let's see what he does. He's gonna let
He's
it
going
go.
pretty quiet in the table, hasn't he?
Yeah,
I'm sure he's not quite on the table, but.
And a call from 6-8 suited. Don't mind it. Probably getting the price. Usually in the small blind, I like to be pretty particular what I do in the small blind because you're always going to be out of position in the pots.
I know.
And let's see a flop.
Depends though who's, beside you. I
Balls come
suppose.
down 7, 3, 10, 1 heart. Turns the 10 of hearts. Gut shot straight flush for James Rowe. Let's see some action. I hope James Rowe bets. Oh, he's going to bet from Ace Queen and probably a call from
Oh yeah.
James Rowe. The Ace of Hearts or Queen of Hearts peels. We could see some action. And the river is the Queen
Oh!
of Hearts. Let's see it. He has river to flush. He's checked.
How exciting. It's gonna.
Ben Murphy has bet and he's insta jams. Insta jams. Like his 20k, whatever it is.
Yeah, he's just like. I mean,
10. He's probably got about 12k, he's just insta jams. after a bet, and the pot must be about 6k, and he's raised all in with like 12k. So he folds here, probably be over 20k, and he's got a tough call with a top pair, top kicker against James Rowe. And he's probably berating him right now, saying, "Go on, mate, you're probably good."
Yeah, you're alright,
As
kid.
he always does.
Yeah, you're good, kid. You're good.
He's never doing this without a 10 or a
And
flush.
it's coming. He's coming along.
And he calls all in. And she has the flush. His queen's no good. GG gets the knockout. I gave James Rowe a prop bet earlier, actually.
Yeah.
I said to him, if you finish higher than me in the league, we'll do obviously 20 quid prop bet. Did the same thing with Mike Holmes last year and lost.
Yeah, because he won the league.
That came second.
Why do I feel like you're gonna and James Rowe's gonna win the league this year?
Hey, you didn't take the bet. I'm not gonna.
Do you not take the bet? No.
No,
No confidence.
No, I would actually start playing prop a little bit more properly. What context is this in? Aloha. So last one, Ben Murphy, seat 2 is now available, and that should be replaced quite shortly, possibly him. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And we'll get a new player in here soon.
Ooh, the excitement.
Oh, I
You
know, it
guys
could be
excited?
Anyone.
Anyone?
It could be Kate. It could be
Are they still
Could be
in?
Jacob Georgiadis. Could be Daniel Negreanu. Could be
Could
anyone.
be.
Could be.
It could be
anyone.
Thomas Quinn for all we know.
Could be Tom Quinn, which just like me, I wouldn't blame you. Just tune out. Just turn off. Turn off the stream. We expect to have some downtime if he comes on. Oh, it's a big hand.
Oh, we have 10.
10's to seat 4 for Michael Holmes. King Queen of Diamonds. Wow, she folded King Queen of Diamonds to a raise. The hand's like, oh no, okay, we're okay. Sorry.
No.
You
That's
just
James
take
who
a
has it, yeah.
photo. Okay, thank
James
you.
is never folding there, come on.
No, not at all. So it's been a raise under the gun from under the gun +2 from Michael Holmes with 10s.
So 10's going to come down in 2 diamonds. That's exactly what's going to occur because it's
Oh, I hope
James
so.
Rowe v Michael.
Jack 10 of diamonds. Jack 10-4. Jack 10 of diamonds. And Ace 5 suited is in here too. Balls come down. Jack 7-5 rainbow. Be interesting to see if he c-bets here. I imagine he's just going to be check calling here most of the time. Check from Ace 5 of spades with bottom pair. A lead for 2k. Seat 6. This is Liam Ford. And King Queen has the letter to call as well. And Michael just insta folds.
Ooh, is that another 5? I see.
That is trips for Liam Ford. See how this goes. I don't mind the float from King Queen. Bets 3k. And James Rose thinking about whether he's going to float on my straight, even though he's drawing like what is known as dead, I think. I've heard of it. I've heard of the concept dead. Who's in what seat? If you'd like to give the update of who's in what seat.
We
Tommy.
have Ross Higgins in seat 1.
Yep.
Seat 2 is currently empty. Seat 3 is Ellis Halford. Seat 4 is Michael Holmes. 5 is James 6. I know none of these people. Seat 6 is Liam Ford. Seat 7 we have Laura Creighton. And then, I was going to say Creighton. I was like, oh. Yeah. And then seat 8 is James Rowe.
James Rowe.
Rowe.
James Rowe. Looks like he took that down. On to the next hand. Button starts on Ross Higgins. Big blind with Mike Holmes in seat 4 and Ellis will be in seat 3 on the small blinds. Asher starts in seat 5 with James Swift with Queen 8 suited. Suited cards always look quite pretty. So
I
imagine
know.
him limping here. There's the limp at 200, 400. Queen 7 in seat 6. The computer hand, actually. It's the most average hand, 9-handed, I believe.
Yeah.
Queen 7. And can't say, I think it's a call from the looks of it, Queen 7.
Yes.
Laura looks down at 2 cards and has folded. Fold from Ross.
Ross folds a
4
7
seat
deuce
3.
suited on the button.
Disciplined stuff. Well done, Ross.
Oh,
You can do it, Ross.
don't be
And,
so mean.
Oh, looks like there's been a raise from Queen 7 from seat 6 of Liam Ford.
Maybe he's heard it's most average hand, but you know,
He
Queen 8
goes, I'm
suited.
better than average. I'll play this hand way better than average. So it's dominating. He's dominating. But he 3 outed.
7 comes, yeah.
After 7 deuces folded, so he has 2 outed. It's come a 10-7-4 rainbow. 1 diamond, so backdoor diamonds is still in play.
And check from C to 5.
Yep. And a bet from the aggressor.
Let's it go.
Yep. Always
Like
mention
it's-
seeing a C bet there. Bets 2k.
Like it's no thing.
GG. Nice hand. Get out of here. Danny says hello, Slade. Hey, Slade. Hope you're enjoying America.
America.
Hope it's going great. On to the next hand. Oh, God. Yeah, a few of our guys are in Berlin at the moment.
Yeah, there.
Yep. Glenn, Martin, Ben. Butters.
Butters alumni.
Yeah, Butters.
Majority alumni.
Yeah, a lot of alumni gone.
A few lads from the other unis.
Yeah, they're all met with. Met some big names from the sounds of it. And yeah, one of our guys ran deep in the Oktoberfest. Oh, some big hands here. Oh wait, just a big hand.
Yeah.
Kings in seat 2. We have a new player. Josh Tolhurst has just joined the table. Has picked up Kings in the cutoff.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yep, looks like it's got a limp from a Queen 9 suited, or it might just be a raise.
A6 suited for Ross, who I
Yep.
think will come along.
And now. A call
Nice little,
from Kings.
nice little call from Kings there.
Trapping.
It's a trap.
If it doesn't come ace high, just assumes he's got the best hand. But he allows all these like banana hands to come along. And what happens if it comes 7-8-9 and he's just got kings? He's like, whoa, what do I do here?
And on the live league, on the online league on Sunday, I raised
Top
like
set versus and the nut flush
I
draw
Kings twice and I lost both pots.
against ace blank.
Yeah.
This is going for a lead for top set.
Does anyone come along though? Maybe
Ross has
Ross with his flush draw.
with his nut flush draw. Elects to call. The turn is a 6th, even third pair as well, which he probably won't be letting go. Check, check. Quads on the river.
Ooh. I think he just checks and
And he checks with his showdown value.
is this going to be an all-in? Yeah.
All in.
When he
King,
started,
9, 6 deuce.
he had 9,600 when he started on the table, so
He
that's
folds. Will
about
he show the quads?
a bet of 6,000, a little bit more.
Could have been a nasty. Could have got it in the flop. I don't mind the flat with King's Pre.
I like a flat with Kings pre. I don't know why.
It kind of like merges your calling range.
Yeah.
And when
Then when the board comes down ace high, I'm like, someone's playing ace rack here. I can let this go.
especially if you're a tight player who never ever ever 3 bets, calling is fine because it means you're in a tight up range of hands from like calling 4-5 suits to calling kings. It's so huge.
Exactly. It's a good disguise. Like it's. What do we have 2 picture cards over here? Are they both kings?
Oh,
They
kings
are.
again.
There's a king 7 out.
And 6-8 suited or 6-8 6-8 suited for seat 1 of Ross. Don't really see him fold here. Under the gun James Rowe. Seat 8 has raised ace 5 suited. Laura Creighton has kings. I can only imagine her calling here. Queen deuce for seat 5 also calls the 800. Oh, she's raised under the gun. I apologise. She's mini raised under the gun with kings. Call from flat from everyone else. And we'll be seeing a flop. I'll take the
Question
6-8.
is will she fold the set again
Yep.
when it comes?
I'll take a 6-8 suited here. Or not.
Hey, there's a draw.
Boards come down. Queen 10-9 all spades.
All I need is a 7
Uh,
and love.
Deuce, Queen deuce is top pair and the deuce high flush draw. Kings have king of spades for the up and down straight flush draw, and ace 5 is flop the flush. Could see some action here.
We could lose her on this end, to be
The
honest.
gut shot straight flush for kings, and the overpair ace 5 suited has flop the flush. Could be losing it here.
Especially because it's against James Rowe as well.
Yep. But I don't think they know about his play style yet.
That's an all-in, yeah.
She's all in. I'd just like to see him call here. And she approximately has about 5k from what we know. And from our graphics, we can tell he's actually flopped the nut flush.
Oh, he's pretty
Yeah,
much
it's called.
calling on all in.
He's
I don't
just
think there's anyone else coming along anyway, to be
top
honest.
pair on the deuce high flush draw. And kings need to hit a running boat or the jack of spades for the straight flush. Let's see him. Kings with the king of spades versus the nut flush. Turn is the 8 of spades. The river is an ace, and we'll be losing Laura. Nice hand, GG, bye bye. Good luck.
Au revoir.
I'll be losing Laura. And we get a replacement very shortly. Yep, running quads.
So
Running
the
boat.
king on the board though. Someone already folded that king, didn't they?
Yep. Needs
Best shoes game was a set.
a running card or the jack of spades.
Not
For the straight flush.
Not today though.
Goodbye. See you later. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Yep.
It's such a shame.
Such shame.
So heartbreak.
Lost one. Blind splits are now 300, 600 with a running ante of 0. And usually at this stage we've lost about half the field. So average stack will probably be about 20k, which is about 35 big blinds.
And about like 3 people who have that on there.
So playing 7-handed here. Action starts on the gun of Ross from the fold and
5
a
and
call from
8.
ace 4 of Ellis.
Seat 5 and seat 8 both have king 9 and 7-9.
Oh, my favourite hands. 7-9 suited.
Why?
I want a really, 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 really big pot in a casino comp with 9-7 seated. Like, it was kind of like this sort of stage where mine's like 300, 600 and had about 20k.
And what did you hit?
Flopped and up and down. Went like, I raised 9-7 suited, went call, 3-bet from the big blinds, I called, button called, flopped up and down. The original raise a check, so I was like, snap check, I was like, I'll take a free card. Big blind checked. I turned the jack for the straight.
Ooh.
And a flush draw came in. The second flush draw. Big button led. I raised with the second nuts with 9-7 because queen 9 was the current nuts.
Yeah.
Button shoved, big blind shoved, and I went, so someone got queen 9 here, so I also call all in. And they got the nut flush and middle set.
Yeah.
And obviously I'm like, I've got all the red cards and the nice 3 of hearts just pills in the river.
I'll take
Just
that.
take down the pot.
We have Dan Penrice joining the table,
Yep.
do we?
Dan Primrose
Or
we joined the table. Has just joined the table in place of Laura Creighton in seat 7.
with 26,600.
What is a queen
Chippies.
6 4 9 deuce? King 9 is the best hand. I'll be chopping this.
Case
Most of
9 on the board as well.
Yeah. Just show your cards. Why slow roll it? Just show them straight away. Unless the guy's an absolute douche like James Rowe, you're a slow roller. We do love James Rowe.
I like how they shook hands
Shit
there.
can.
Yeah.
Well done. We both played
Fair
this the
play to you,
exact same.
yeah. We're both great. Nice hand is what they both said to each other there.
It's a nice friendly
like-
Tuesday night game.
Yeah, they're like, we both played that really well. One of them's like, I definitely outplayed that guy. Did they? No.
No, we're both the same. So the button's going to start here on seat 6, which is Liam Ford. Small blind will be Dan Penrice and the big blind James Rowe. Starting under the gun will be seat 1 of Ross Biggins. Dan P.
Damn pencil noodle.
Would you like to jump in, my friend?
I'd love to.
I'd actually first of all love to hear how you busted your 35k stack.
Alright. It went.
Come sit down.
Come sit, tell the story, tell the story.
We can fit 3 in. Come on.
Come sit down, sit down. I want to hear about how you busted a 35k stack.
Yeah, okay, this is pretty simple story. it's not that difficult.
When someone picks up kings, jacks, ace, king, 5 hands in a row,
I know, yeah.
3 bets most of them, you expect that.
Yeah, I was on like 35k cruising, won a few small pots, lost a few small pots, and I had 35k-ish on the big blind. I looked down at 7s. What's his name? Connor. Is it Connor?
O'Rourke?
No. Connor. Sherrock Connor.
Oh, Connor Slater.
Yeah, Connor Slater, who's been drinking a lot and has like 60k in front of him. He's like raising like 5k every hand, and He limps this hand actually. 300, 600.
So that's what that should have been the first warning.
Yeah, I have 35k behind. He goes call from Jacob on the button, call from a fresher in the small blind, and I rip it with sevens for 35k.
You rip like 50, 60
Rip exactly pretty much 50 big blinds. Connor snaps me off and says, haha, fuck it, I'm all in. And he goes, fold, fold, fold. He has 6-4 of spades and 4 on the flop, 4 on the turn. GG, well played.
How do you rip 50?
Because I get called by 6-4.
Like, how is that bad? Like,
You do win majority of the time there, yeah.
It's like, what?
It's
Just
such a high
bust.
variance play.
No, it's not.
It really is.
not against 6-4. It's not.
I've got that's being results oriented with
No,
6
it's not.
We're up against 5 random
He
hands.
called the last 5 people off with like 7-5 and like
Doesn't mean
queen
he's always
deuce.
got 7-5.
Yeah, but
I
even
never
still,
get it in there, but I will maybe raise for lols.
Just get it in.
What?
Just get it in.
Get it in, take the
Rip
gamble.
50
The
bigs.
gamble.
Just, what,
I will teach you taunt poker.
what do you want me to do? Check?
Huh?
Check?
Yeah,
No.
because you got to make like 8k to get folds, or just get the
Yeah,
heads
I'm
up.
not getting any folds. I don't want to fold. I want to call. From
You want to call from everyone on that table.
Unbelievable. 1 to 3 and 6. Heroes, everyone who is in.
Yeah, and I have no idea what's
And
going on
we're
most of the
about
time,
to
so.
Nice, it's fine. We'll get
We're about
through
to
it.
gain these
We
two
have
players
queens,
later
seat
at
for us queens, though.
9:36.
Michael Holmes, so
9:47.
we know who's going to win this hand.
Yeah, cool.
Bye everyone. Thank you for the stream.
Yeah,
Bye,
cheers,
Sammy. Where are you
cheers,
going?
Sam.
I'm gonna go drink.
You going out tonight?
Nope.
Okay.
I'll be going home soon.
Okay.
It's just an alcoholic.
Need a little bit, innit?
Yeah. Just needs to drink that alcohol.
Now he's making faces at me. He'll be fine, he'll get over it.
So what have you two been talking about on stream?
Oh, we just poker and stuff,
Poker and
Yeah,
stuff,
he's been
That's all right.
he's been doing most of it. Yeah,
Nice.
I just kind of sit here.
Sitting here,
Yeah.
yeah.
James Dale was like, "Can I come?" I was like, "No, I'm here now.
Nice.
It's fine." So
So seat 7, Penrice. Is it Penrice?
Dan Penrice has joined, yes,
Nice, Penrice.
Pe-
Seat
yeah.
7.
for the win as well. 5-5.
Yeah, 5-5. Does that mean that we've had?
And we've 5-3s, queens.
Oh, nice. Have you noticed any difference in the overhead camera? That is the question. Be honest. Be honest.
I will be completely honest. I didn't notice, but I was told, and then I noticed.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Um,
It does keep autofocusing, I've noticed. It like goes blurry and then
yeah, they
focuses
just
and
legit
stuff.
just happened there. Did you see
Yeah,
that?
yeah, exactly, yeah.
Oh.
That's a set.
Gray guessed it as well.
That's a set.
Oh, so no, sorry, Bob guessed it. Hi, Bob.
Nice. Yeah.
It's Mike Holmes as well. He's just gonna. Who's all in? But,
Oh, with queens. Wow.
that's hard to not call there, isn't it?
It's just all in.
Who's
What,
in
is
with
it all in
three?
3 ways?
Who's
Is it all in three?
Ellis Halford has 3s, but according to Simon, he's been just playing majority of hands.
Nice. That's a 3
Ooh.
and quads. No
Nope.
quads. Unlucky. We're gonna lose pocket 3s probably.
Yeah, Michael had quite a large stack.
Yeah, I
so.
think Queens. Oh no, Penrice looks like he has quite a lot.
Oh yeah, he had 26,600 coming in.
Is this?
think.
Is this it?
Well, this was the
Oh yeah,
updated
26k
one.
there. Yeah. So he
Yeah.
must have doubled up to like nearly 50k now.
So we've lost seat 3 and seat 4.
Nice.
So we're down to what?
Looks like we're gonna be getting some new players in here now.
Fresh meat. Woo!
Which will be these two
Especially 'cause
beautiful people.
I didn't know any of the people on the table, pretty much.
right.
Majority of them were freshers, I'll be honest.
And Dan
Don't even
Penrice.
And Dan Penrice,
And who is
who's
Dan
essentially
Penrice?
was dead to us for a year, so
Exactly, yeah.
we don't know him.
Yeah, he's not even English anymore. He's
No.
got his Polish citizenship.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wearing his Polish t-shirt as well.
Polish passport.
Yeah.
Polish passport? Passport.
Passport.
Penrice passport. Nice.
Poor penciling.
So we're on to the next hand, which looks like it's getting played 6-handed for this hand.
I see someone with an ace.
Looks like
See
we're going to
one.
need 2 players.
Ross Higgins
After
gonna
some.
as well with like 6 players, ace 6.
No.
Gonna be all about this.
Cameras are fading a little. Like ace 6 there, getting pretty dark.
They're just batteries, isn't it?
I think it doesn't help like as it goes later in the day, like the light
Yeah.
from
the light out there's not
the
great.
natural sunlight just disappears. Seems to do that towards the end of the day.
That is how day and night works. Yes.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
The
It,
sun-
it does get darker.
It does, unfortunately.
Mm.
Clocks are going back soon as well, so it's just going to get worse,
Oh
isn't it?
God.
Oh.
Heaven help
We
us.
haven't thought about this. We haven't thought this through.
Damn it, night. We play at night. So it looks like we've had a raise under the gun from seat 7 with King 10. Seat
Penrice.
7 is Dan Penrice, who got the nice little triple up there, and he looks like he's on about
He's in a stack already.
$1 million.
Games Row just let it go. Ross, though, Ross is coming along,
Is
of
that
course.
seat 1 for Ross?
Yep.
At ace 6.
He's the button.
Is that ace 6 of spades? It's getting dark, you see. So
But I know, I
can't
can't,
see.
yeah. Definitely an ace and a 6, I think so.
I think it would be
It's a
seat.
4 colour deck, innit?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so.
Ace 7 of clubs there, seat 6 for Liam Ford.
I don't know who
Looks
he is.
like two people have just sat down now. And it is an ace high board. It's ace 6. Ace 6 9. So Ross here flopping the world with top and bottom pair.
He definitely brings A7 along, I think, till the...
Yeah.
Is this a... What's going on here?
Looks like it's gone check from Queen 10. Check from ace 7.
Ross is just like, in.
Oh, check. Oh, Ross just open jams.
I'm surprised by that move.
Yeah.
I can't really tell how much he has,
He
though.
even gets ace 7 to fold. Wow.
Can Dan Rice fold his backdoor flush draw? Is the question.
Yeah,
And
that
a
is-
straight draw.
That is the question. But King High here is good, right? No. Penrose.
No. If Ross is open shoving his stack, it's not good.
Yeah, why is he open shoving though? He's got the world.
He could
like-
have brought A7 along.
Yeah, he could definitely if he bets.
Ross said that I was being very mean to the stream, and
Right.
I said, okay, we'll watch the stream back together.
Alright.
He's currently just open jammed a stack,
Yeah,
Ross.
he's open jammed like top and bottom pair here, and I'm just like.
I'm just surprised. It's a really aggressive move.
Mm.
Like,
And Dan Penrice reluctantly gets rid of his King High.
he's going to show.
Oh, look,
Well, I'll say
I had
that.
a 6. Like, oh, I had a 6.
Oh, now you're being mean to him.
It isn't being mean, but it's like...
We're teaching, Ross. We're teaching through negative feedback.
Yeah, but if you say, like, when you were in school and your teacher was mean to you about what you'd done, you didn't like that person anymore.
Yeah,
You're like, oh,
that's true.
she's mean, and why am I...
That's true.
Yeah, so yeah, it's not going to work.
But we're not in primary school anymore.
Yeah, but it's the principle still stays the
Yeah.
same. You never get over it.
But the thing,
Rarely sit down with him.
yeah.
Oh, look, Bob, what power supply are you using on the hand cameras?
It's like a wind-up camera. Do you know
Yeah,
the ones
you-
that you take in into like the
It's
woods.
it's a dynamo camera that
You
you
can't
have, yeah.
see you, by the way.
No, yeah,
Just-
where you just go like this a lot.
Just like, yeah, just like riding a bike.
Yeah. So yeah, everyone's currently that's what they're doing underneath the tables. There's actually that's where like anyone who's out now is actually under the table.
Yeah, yeah,
just the rest of the Stephen Doherty, equipment officer.
Yep.
Like
I think
He's missed seat
I think
one
he's
for a
hooked
bit.
his bike up to it, so it's easier for him.
That's why some
Ooh,
of the
kings.
cards are darker than the others.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They didn't wind them up properly.
Quick, Simon, go whip Stephen. Oh, pocket kings here for seat 2, which is.
they are all big meanies, Ross. Don't listen to them.
Josh.
Don't listen to them.
Looks like we have 2 more players, by the way. Lucas Durney in seat 3, with the knuckles showing there, and Sean Delaney in seat 4. Durney has currently,
14.6.
and Sean Delaney has.
15k.
Yep. So they're the
So-
2 new players that will be joining after this hand.
And someone has kings. Seat
Yeah,
2 has
seat two.
kings. Who
seat
was
2 is
Josh.
yeah. Josh has got kings. which
Josh,
is-
good old Josh.
It's always
Great
nice.
guy, great guy.
Yeah.
No idea who he is.
We'll get to know him. We'll get to know him. It'll be fine. And it looks like there's been a call from the small blind in seat 6 and a flat from Jack 10.
And someone's head. Is that Dooney's head?
I
Beautiful, beautiful head.
So,
Hi, Dan Penrice. He was just waving down the camera.
Kings have got a nice. Don't decide to c-bet on the Queen high board. 6-7 doesn't really change anything. Jack 10 checks and 5s decide to lead this turn. Can't imagine Kings folding just
What? Ooh.
just now.
We can't imagine it, but it happened.
But it happened, yeah. But he didn't have a pair on the board, you see.
Exactly. If you can't hit the board, you can't. Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
fold if you don't hit the board.
It's hard to flop a pair.
I remember my first kings. Actually, I do remember folding kings. My first ever UKSBC, and I was like, I just because I was playing against randomers I'd never played against
Yeah,
before,
yeah.
and I'd only been playing for a couple of months. I remember like this guy massively jammed on me. I folded kings, and he had nothing. But at the time, because the board was, I think there might have been an ace on the board. I was like completely panicked and
Yeah.
like folded, and I was like, oh, why? And then I was like, oh.
I know Gut Shot Grey. I know we need to teach them. I'm sorry. But we have aces in seat 6. Let's see if we can find a king eye board and find a fold. This is how we fold. Oh my god. What? I'm just my mind's blown with the king's hand. You have pocket kings, man. Like, you have a pair.
Okay. Rossigan says he shoved 8-6 was pot size bet, so if Dan had an ace in his calls, that is, if it's pot size bet, yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
but you got an ace to fold, Ross, so it doesn't always call, does it? You should bet like a third pot and then put it in on the turn.
I like how we always, like, I do it as well every week if I'm on the feature table. I feel like I need to justify my hands. If they've been told wrong, I'm like, tell me.
So it looks like there has been a raise from ace 9 here in seat 3 and a flat by aces on the button at seat 6. Check from 8-5 on a 6 jack jack. Check, check, check. Aces decides to check behind.
Oh, that's surprising.
Yeah. Basically, the rule is for freshers is if you have a big hand, just check. And it's not what you should be
I get
doing.
the come along, I get the trap, but I don't
Yeah.
get the bet, no bet. But, you know, there's 2 jacks on there, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
The 3 changes everything, so...
And 8-5, who is seat 8.
See, I told you. Changes.
James Roll.
That 3 changes everything.
James Roll feels like there's a lot of dead money out there to be won, and he will bet at this. If he gets a smooth call here off aces, I will be not surprised if he fires his river and big, even if it comes a heart. There we go. Now James Roll has been here for quite a while, so he does understand the importance of double barreling. I don't think he's going to get him to fold aces, but oh no.
But the
it's like-
guy's bet first now, so I think he could fold here.
Yeah. I think if aces checked there,
Yeah,
he's going to get a bet out of James, whereas betting, he only really gets called by a flush or a jack. Would you agree?
Yeah, but at the same time, it's hard not to bet there if you're getting checked behind. Like,
Yeah,
that's you don't want to be checked behind with aces there.
yeah, that's true.
But
There's
who
nothing-
was that? That was seat.
See.
That was seat 6. That's Liam Ford.
Yep, seat 6, Liam. So he obviously put James on a hand he could call with, so maybe a pair that wasn't a jack.
If I'm playing against James there, I definitely check just because I
Yeah,
know he'll
'cause
probably
he's- And a lot
he'll
of
bet
it
it. He'll
is-
bet the second read on it. Like,
A lot of it is just knowing your players and like which you don't pick up straight away. Like
Oh,
it
yeah.
does take a while, and you do have to play quite a few hands with him.
even now, there's some people I still don't know how to play against.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah. What was the hand? I just got a chat note. The stream.
Most recent.
Thank you.
10 minutes time.
thanks.
21.
Ooh, we have aces in seat 4.
Everybody keeps getting aces.
I know.
And
And we have king, queen, queen, jack,
it
queen,
looks like
threes.
that's is it? What's it? Sean Delaney in seat 4.
Oh, right.
Who's on about 15k?
James Rose definitely berating him right now for his
Probably.
raise. He's like, why have you raised that? And Sean's like, shut up.
Yep. So,
Definitely how it goes. Obviously, these 2 are coming along.
Yeah, fold from the small blind. Ross makes the call with Jack Queen in the big blind and under the gun who limped King Queen. He's probably going to call as well.
Yeah.
Nice. So we're going to go 3 ways to this pot. And the flop is going to be
King.
King 8-6. 2 diamonds. So,
See 2 bets.
yep.
It's-
Check. Bet from King Queen here, thinking he has the best hand. Hopefully Sean will tell him that he doesn't.
Sean raises.
Nice to see a raise there from Sean. I don't think a king's folding anywhere. Although this was the guy who folded kings, right?
Yeah,
Is this the guy who folded kings?
it is. I'm confused. But
So-
that just shows if you don't hit the board.
Yeah,
like,
that's true. Like you have the exact same hand as you had before. It's just it was in your hand. Like it's
Yeah,
just,
he just hit it. He was like,
and he feels he loves his kings now. Like
Yeah, he's
he's
like,
just like bet. I have a king.
little does he know.
He has 2 pointy ones over there for Sean Delaney. And I like the flat call here. He's pretty sure he has the best hand, and he's a bit scared of an 8 on the turn.
Guy checks the
Yeah.
riv.
Seat 2 checks, and Sean confidently bets his
I think he's-
his aces.
I think he'll put them all in. I think.
Yep.
Oh, Sean's.
Sean is all in. On the Diamond River, he wants to get a call off at exactly King Queen, or Ace King, or King Jack, because he obviously beats King Jack now with aces and eights.
We're losing C2.
And he calls, and he realises that kings sometimes aren't as good as kings other times.
Yeah. He's never going to play kings again,
That's
is
why.
he?
That's why I never played Power Kings.
Yeah, it's like this
I
guy
always
have
lose
both
with a
kings.
pair of kings. It's got James Brown syndrome.
James Brown literally always loses
Yeah,
with kings,
yeah.
so I've never heard a guy more lucky.
Yeah, but I think if you'd made more chips earlier on when you had the old overpair, you might.
What a dig. What a sly little dig there from Kieran.
Yeah.
Who
you might-
rips 50 big blinds in with sevens.
7-4.
6
No,
more.
6-4. That's even better shit. Oh god, right. I don't even want to talk about it.
Oh, okay. We won't.
He's just needling me as well. He's just like, you deserve that, Kieran.
Yeah, that's it.
You deserve that. Yeah, thanks.
Connor Slater deserves it, in my opinion. Just
Deserve that 70k stack. And then I was just, nope, denied. Wrong.
I hope he finds the bottle of vodka soon.
Yeah, me too.
Like, it still has to be here somewhere.
Yeah, it might be.
Unless,
have you
like-
checked MR2? Like, you know, the storeroom.
Perhaps,
Source might have took
actually.
it.
I think probably. Or the lady, one of those ladies who works in the Starbucks. Like,
Oh, yeah.
all of a sudden we have like vodka mochas that are
Oh,
just
that's
great.
true, yeah. And you wonder why they cost like £6, like, it's because they've got Ciroc in them. So it looks like we have Ace7 here, Ace6 and Queen Jack on a Deuce 5-8 board. So nobody flopping a piece of here. Looks like Sean Delaney's going to check to seat 5.
Looks like he might he's taking a stab at it.
Yeah, James Swift here with Ace High. Oh, he's got top pair. What am I thinking of? Is that Ace 8, yeah?
I
Yeah,
don't
he's
know,
top
I
pair.
can't tell.
Top pair, top kicker.
Fair play to him.
And a bet. And Sean with backdoor straight draws and Ace High. He's going to make the call.
He's got a stack now as well, so he's
Yeah.
going to be...
Deuce of Hearts is not a good card. Check. Interesting check behind there from Ace 8. It looks like Sean's probably going to fire this river. Yep, he does.
He's not
2000.
been enough there, though, to
Nah,
take
yeah.
steal it. That's
I
the
agree.
thing.
I agree. And a pretty quick call from Ace 8 and ships that pot off Sean with
I
a very
think
weak bluff on the
You have
river.
to be making at least 3/4 stack. I like
Yeah, yeah.
pot size there too. So,
Yeah, nice. Bet sizing is crucial in this game.
it is.
If you're going to bet...
Which we're trying to teach.
Yeah, it's true.
Some of the bet sizing here is still...
Appalling.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, believe yeah. You'll hear me across the room going, what the hell are you bet that?
Yeah, I'm going to do a poker seminar or
Ooh, how
I
exciting.
know, or like a lecture or
Lecture.
something. Yeah. We'll be more like
On how not
lecture.
to lose 50 big blinds
I know.
against a drunken guy. How not to let it get to you.
Yeah, I that doesn't bother me, but I think listening to me for 2 hours talk about poker might be
That's
one
exciting.
of the boringest lectures
I
I've
don't
ever
know.
been in.
I don't know.
Would you come?
Probably not, because I probably know everything you say already.
Probably. That's true, actually.
I just don't utilise it.
Yeah, it is for the beginners, obviously. That will be coming probably not next week, the week after. And that's actually true. That's like not me trolling. I am actually going to do that. I did one last year, just before UKSBC.
Oh, yeah.
And I got some positive feedback from the people who wanted to learn. So obviously, not everybody wants to learn. They just want to come here on a Tuesday and have a few drinks with their friends.
Eat
But
some chips.
for the people who do want to learn, then yeah, feel
It's
free.
good, learn
to-
it fast then as well, so you don't really make a mistake, you know.
Yeah, and people watch it all on telly, but I think I'll try and make it more relatable to our level of player.
Yeah. So we're gonna just put on the Sky Poker channel just to
Yeah.
those two
1
people.
cent, 2 cents. Yeah. So King 3, 7, 9, Queen 4, and Ace 4 to this flop, and the flop is 9, 10, King, 2 clubs.
Club, 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 club.
So Ace 4 flops the nut flush draw. 7, 9 flops bottom pair and decides to bet this
King
flop
3 is top pair.
in position. Action is on King 3. That makes the call. And the nut flush draw is not going anywhere from Sean Delaney. And Queen 4, who has a little gutter and backdoor. No, he doesn't have backdoors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just give me a jack dealer.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
a jack and then an ace or something, you
It's
know.
not a jack. It's
No.
not a club either. Sean's
No.
not happy. But King 3 is ecstatic and checks in his ecstatic state
Yeah. And then James is like, "Pff, I'm digging this down.
James has got bottom pair and a
Against
huge set of balls. It's just like, yeah, this is my pot. But little does he know that Lucas Durney in seat 3.
Oh, and Lucas Durney does the standard Lucas Durney.
Yeah.
With his fingers like this, and I'll put that in with a little sideways twist. That's
Yeah. This is the bet to say I have the nuts, baby. Well,
Well, yeah.
the perceived nuts. Like, I have a
Against these three, the nuts. So who's moved to seat 2?
seat 2. Ooh.
That is Dan Penrice is back.
And Penrice is now currently sat at 2 positions on that table.
Yes.
No, he's not. He was on seat 7, but it looks like
This makes no sense.
yeah. No, this is right. This is about now. So quick count. Ross Higgins is on seat 1 with about 11,600. Did James call?
No, we let it go.
Yeah, I was pretty sure he was going to let it go. I didn't think anything else needed to say.
I don't play Durney once. If there's a pair on the board, I'm like, Durney, you can have it. It's fine.
James Rowe's crazy, but he's not that crazy.
No.
So Ross Higgins with
11.6.
in seat 1. So Dan Penrice in seat 2.
Seriously, when did Dan Penrice move, and what's happened? I don't know.
I'm going to trust this though. I'm going to say that
He's
this-
got 33.6k. So clearly he got moved. He must have won quite a lot of chippies while he was on another table.
because that doesn't seem right that seat 7 has 19k, does it? 'Cause
Yeah.
that'd be seat 7 there.
Maybe it's backwards. Well, Lean Forward is already on the table. And Lean Forward was in seat 6.
Well, we know definitely that's Ross Higgins there in seat 1.
Yes, we
There.
do.
That's Ross Higgins there. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Seat 2 is we don't know who he is. A lovely set of hands on him though. Lovely set of hands on him.
Yeah, beautiful hands.
Yeah. They're nice, aren't they?
Has he gone the other way around? It looks like it goes like anti-clockwise for some reason.
No, because Durney's still over here.
Oh yeah, it must be Dan Penrice in between them. Must be.
But then
In
why
seat
would
2.
Liam move from seat 6 to seat 7? Why would have that occurred?
Because
'Cause-
seat 8 is James Rowe.
And
so,
why David has moved into seat 6 now? David. I guess that's new David.
Yeah.
Yeah, new David, yeah. Not David Budgeon though.
Okay, so onto this hand.
Were you here when David Budgeon came to?
No.
No.
How was he? Was he a nice guy? Was he a good
Let's just say, if I ever thought someone would murder me, it was David Budgeon.
Okay. Okay, so the murderer. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Who just moved to seat 2? I saw his stack disappear.
That'd be Dan Penrice then.
Yeah, Dan Penrice.
Seat 3, Durney still with 21.9, Sean with 27k, James Swift and 24k, David with 35k moves into seat 6, Liam Ford moves into seat 7 with 19k, and James Rowe is still in seat 8 with 25k.
And a dream.
And a dream.
Queen 8 here has no claim to this hand, and Jack 5 has
Stuff, doesn't he?
yeah. a
We've
pair,
Conor
but
O'Rourke.
not really.
Say hello, Conor O'Rourke. Committee member.
involved. Hi guys.
Committee member.
Our social sec, Conor O'Rourke.
Social sec. Social guy didn't even want to come on the camera, did he?
Not like I'm social sec. Actually. So yeah, looks like Jack 5's going to take that pot. Probably bluff him with the best hand, I think.
Yeah.
The button will be awarded to seat 5 for that hand.
Ooh, are we going playing win the button this
Win
year?
the button this
Is
year.
this a like way to get it in?
Got to be a thing that's happening. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, win the button is going to be a thing that's happening.
That's fun. Omaha, I'm excited for Omaha, obviously. Won't be able to stream it, but
Yeah, I know.
oh well. No one will see
Might
me
not
win
have to
my
play
week.
Omaha.
We're playing Omaha.
Might not have
We're-
to play. Oh,
Don't-
I don't know. I want to be able to stream every week. I've promised the people 27 weeks.
We have to play Omaha.
Well, we'll have to find a way to get 4 cards on this little piece of glass.
Yeah, it'll be fine. So you show 2, and then you show the other 2. Like when I played against this guy once in an Omaha tournament, and he had 2 cards here, his stack, and 2 cards here, and he kind of played them separately. And
Just
I'm like,
2 Hold'em hands.
exactly. Bless his soul. bless his little soul.
So when he puts like two together and then he just
Yeah, but nah,
knocks
that's
the
not
other
very
two.
good. Yeah, he's like, well, I'll swap him around, depending on how the board comes down. No, it'll happen. I'll make sure of it.
Yes, James Raw here opening 9 deuce of diamonds,
Ooh, C4 is ace 10.
sensing weakness around the table and wanting to take that aggression.
The button is ace 10, so they're not letting that go.
Nope, ace 10 on the button is seat 4, which is Sean Delaney with roughly 27k. Small blind is
And he's definitely not letting James Rowe, letting
No.
him bully into full in his button.
a lot of history between a lot of history between Sean Delaney and
James Rowe.
and James Raw. Just pause there while my brain reads the chat. Alumni players were asking before for a date of confirmation for alumni game. Do I have any confirmation dates?
I do. That was the 20. Can I say it?
Yeah, you can say it.
It's 28th of November.
Yeah, 28th of November.
So book your hotels, book your days off, do some.
but Ross is like, he's checked with the source manager, whatever his name is, and he said that it's fine, like we can do it that day. But then he spoke to the woman about booking like the atrium and stuff like that. She said it should be fine, but they've just got to fill in the paperwork and they should know. But tomorrow, Ross, have we got a proper alumni confirmation date?
That's a no.
I preferred it with Souls, but I prefer it with SU, so I'll wait for a reply.
Oh, we're just waiting on a reply, guys. Hold
Yeah.
steady.
It's confirmed with source for
28th of November.
the 28th of November, so that's like a 90% chance that it's going to happen on that date.
Got 6 weeks, guys. My work Christmas do is Friday night in Leeds as well, so
Oh well.
I'm gonna have a great time.
Ouch. Is this 10 minutes? Awesome.
You'll know when it is. 'Cause
Depends if I'm watching, to be honest.
22.
I'll just tell you.
you'll be mean to me. Kira will be mean to me, that's what you know.
Oh,
We're not mean.
I'll defend you.
Con-
Defend you with my life,
Constructive
Ross.
criticism.
I'll defend you with my
I
life.
hate it.
Come on, dude.
Go away.
Watch the stream. Watch the stream with us. Come round to our
Oh, what the hell is happening with the flop cam? It's
Floppy,
shaking.
floppy, flop.
Just put it on.
Leeds. I know.
Ace 10 on that hand, by the way. Top 2.
Come around house, watch the stream with us.
I know I've never been out in Leeds before. I may die. Well, actually, I'm only going to a fancy hotel for a couple of hours, but
Leeds Festival.
no, my work Christmas do. I was gonna stay over and go out in Leeds, but then they were like, "Oh, it's alumni," and I was like, "Okay, well, I can't let them down. I can't let alumni down.
Exactly.
Come on."
Yeah, like most of them only come up to see you anyway. It's like,
Exactly. No party without the princess. So
it's so true.
it's what I'm getting on my hoodie this year, by the way. So,
Princess,
but I want a committee one that says Queen.
You can't have a committee one. You can't just have a committee one.
I think I can.
Nah.
It'll suit me. The yellow would suit me. No. I want one that says Queen on it.
Why Queen?
Yes, Queen. 'Cause I'm the
Why
queen.
Queen?
You have to be the Queen also.
I am the
Queen
Queen.
Jack.
They're getting me a tiara. Have you not heard about this? Yeah.
Ross
Connor.
Higgins opening Queen Jack offsuit, getting back to the poker here.
Which fancy hotel? I think the Marriott.
Seat 4, Sean Delaney's called with King 10 of diamonds.
We have sevens in seat 6. 7.
Seven's in seat 6. for
How to
David.
play sevens by seat 6 and not by Kieran Fitzharris.
Okay, we're gonna go there.
Needle,
Alright,
needle,
that's
needle.
fine. How to get sevens in as like an 85% favourite and lose. Nope, that's not a flop. That's not a flop that we want.
Oh, look, we have Maddie Birkinshaw. Hello, Maddie Birkinshaw.
Hey, Leeds is decent.
Has hoodies been ordered yet this year? No, we never did that to the end of the year, but
Yeah, a few more months. Yeah.
mm,
To be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm just winging it like this year. So,
yeah. We're going to make our own. We're going to have a painting class. We'll be on the stream. Watch it.
Yep.
We'll
We're
make
going to
our own
stream us
t-shirts.
knitting the jumpers.
Oh, ooh, I mean, I'm going to make a scarf.
Just like one that like attaches onto the hood, like instead
Yeah.
of just comes out.
Like, you know those ones that the ones that come out now during Christmas where you can kind
Oh,
of wear
right,
them on
yeah,
your
yeah.
head and
I
like
it.
yeah.
Was it a slanket thing? Like
I don't know. It kind of looks like they're usually in animals.
Yeah.
I'll get one of those made.
made with real fur, obviously. So yeah, Ross flopped top pair of that hand, and it looks like a C bet and take it down.
Go Ross. Fair play to him.
He flopped top pair, he bet, and he won. Well
Yes.
done. That was a really good hand, Ross. Well played. Literally just been in here telling us how much we berate him and he hates us all, especially Simon Stevens.
Except me.
Except Carmel, of
Yeah.
course.
because I defend him.
Because you can't criticise royalty.
Exactly.
So Ross now ace 4 under the gun. Fold 'em, son. Well done. Great play. Great play.
Jack 2 though, definitely not folding this. Nah, no, of course he is. Ace Jack on C5.
Ace Jack in C5 for James, and he will be swiftly raising this. Oh no, he's not. He's leaping.
Oh, that was going to be such a good pun as well.
No.
Uh,
Damn it.
oh.
Raise it one time. God
Shake
damn
it off.
Yeah,
Shake it off, Kieran.
Oh, nice. Touche. Well played.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, this is a descend into badness.
All the viewers slowly start dropping off.
Right, so
once the Taylor Swift ones come
7-6 in the small blind for Liam Ford.
with a spade draw.
Yep, who flops a spade draw.
She's checking right now. He's like, spade check.
We'll
leave ace high with.
C8. James Raw has a spade check, and he will raise his jack eye flush draw.
Jack 7. Love the hand. Love
Ace
it.
Jack flops top pair, and decent kicker. Can't imagine him folding just yet. This is James.
James v. James.
Yep, James v James with a 7-6 dangling around. 10 of bricks on the turn. 7-6 will be checking. 7-6 will be checking. Should be checking this 7-6. I mean, yeah, bet. Why not?
Yeah, why not? Take a stab at it, I suppose.
James
Brave
Raw
man.
floating with the jack eye flush draw, and Ace Jack calling in position with the best hand. He's got to be a bit worried about his hand now, though. And how does James Raw just know that he's
James
gonna
gets
get there?
and David's not going to be folding his 7 flush. No
James
way.
Raw gets there. He has the straight.
He has the who has the straight?
James, he's got the jack of spades.
Oh yeah.
No, he has the jack eye flush. I'm
Yeah.
not joking. I was just seeing if Carmel was paying attention.
I was, but I wasn't. If anyone
yeah,
noticed,
so-
but I don't know. C5 could come along with their little
Ace Jack on a 4 flushing board.
It just runs out. It just depends how
Ace
loose.
Jack does
like-
have a straight though. Ace Jack does have the straight.
Yeah.
I'm not lying there, but James is going to bet this pretty big. I will imagine that he will get paid off here with most other spades, like the 7 of spades, that should have checked and folded. Oh wow, Ace Jack comes over top.
Yeah, I think so.
No, that can't be. Yeah,
No.
it is. That's a raise.
Not by much though.
It has to be a min raise, obviously. It has
Yeah.
to be double whatever he's bet. So it looks like
So it looks like it might be
they're
9.
just counting. Yeah, looks like he's bet 4.5 and he's raised to 9. It'd be very interesting to see if 7-6 can now get away
He
from
shouldn't
his
have put
hand.
those cards back on the. They just needed to go off the
Yeah,
the thing.
he has a flush though. It's a 7 high flush.
He does
but
have a 7 high flush.
There are a lot of white chips there out in front of him. He's going to probably make the call. And this is where
Brave guy.
James Raw.
James Moore just milks it for all it's worth. Like
Yeah.
fair play to him.
James Raw just has the nuts here with the jack high straight. Cannot be beaten. Flush, sorry. Yeah, jack high flush. Cannot be beaten.
Either way, no other way else can't be beaten. James Rowe.
Yeah, 7-6 should be folding this, but he cannot lay down a flush.
You have to kind of at that stage once you've put that much in the pot for like whatever couple of thousand. I don't think anyone's.
And you'll see James Raw's arm put all of his chips in over the line. There we go. And Ace Jack now cannot fold.
Unless
Because-
it's all in chip.
Yeah, it just looks like this is just going to go in 3 ways when it shouldn't.
Why do I feel like I'm being?
It's so true though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like.
Now he lets it go. Oh no, it's a call.
It's a call. If he's folding, not folding for 9,500 or whatever
Exactly,
it was,
yeah.
he's not going to fold for the extra 3,000 or whatever James had. And
I
James
didn't.
is
Oh,
gonna
I
show
didn't
him-
see him because he didn't put the chips in yet.
James is going to show him the old pingu there. It's tilting. me.
Nerd.
Unfortunately, Glitchshot Grey, this is the standard of players that we have at the minute. We will be
Such
improving these.
faith in his
Yeah.
his society. Such love.
Throughout the year, they will be getting better. I promise you.
I don't know James Rowe's putting along now. James Rowe got as much as he can. Fair play to him.
Yeah. He was joined to the second nuts due to the Ace and King being out.
And we've lost James Swift. We lost him very swiftly.
Oh.
We didn't really though. That's the thing.
Nice.
That's
Oh.
the only one I had.
James could have. Oh, I don't even know. No, I want to make a bird joke, but I got nothing. Right. Anyway, so James Roll, they're going to be chipping up there very nicely. Looks
David's
like-
probably lost a majority of his stack by the looks of it. He's lost a lot of his whites.
Looks like we are going to get a new player in seat 5, and it looks like it's going to be this legend. Can you see this legend?
Ooh, that is a good legend.
Yeah.
I like it. I love it.
Our photographer for the society.
We have no pictures, but cool.
No, we don't, not yet, because his camera apparently is at his mum's, or it's downloading or something like that.
Just downloading.
Just
Just constantly
down,
downloading.
like in 2015, like.
So it was a Swift X. I told you it was a great show. Great. It was great.
Yeah, we're with you on that one, Good Shot Graham.
Mm.
So when he does sit down at the table, it will be Matthew Mayhew on seat 5.
Manny Mayhew. I hope he's drunk. He's a great player when he's.
I think he's had a beer.
Good.
Nice. So action is on seat 2.
Seat 3. I think
Seat 2's
he's.
folded. So seat 3 with their stack here.
Yeah, the button's just not very well placed.
Buttons just on the right hand side of your screen.
In the middle of two hands, which is helpful.
Any idea what the blinds are?
500.
Looks like the 501,000 blinds, and there's a raise here from seat 3, which is El
Ace.
Durney.
I think it's 8-10.
Yep, there are antes.
Seat 1, Jack 8.
So he has made it 2.2. Nice raise size there from Lucas Durney. Seat 1 is Ross Higgins.
And it's a steal.
Steal spot from Lucas Durney. Just had to fold the previous 299 hands to make that one. With the best hand.
Fair play to him.
Chipping on up.
Are we have antes in now?
Yeah, we do have antes. It's 500, 1,000 with 100 ante.
How long has that been going on?
Recently. Like 2 hands, I'm going to say.
Oh, okay, that's okay.
We're quite
then.
on top of this, actually.
Yeah. I feel like I'd be a good co-host if I had something in my ear telling me these things.
Yeah, we do.
Like I could be one of those women who commentates poker.
The co-hosts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be one of those Royal Flush girls in the back, am I? No, they look like they've great fun. They get paid to just sit around.
Just sit around and smile. And,
Yeah. Great job, innit?
Yep.
Respect, Royal Flush girls, if you're listening.
I want you.
What?
Right, anyway. David Long will be joining us in seat.
He's already at the table. David Long, is that not David here?
David Long?
Let's see, seat 7.
Well, he's not even joined yet, and it's past this time, so we've been lied to about how long the delay is. I think it's 15 minutes, not 10.
Either way, we'll have some new people. We'll have some more people. We'll have a great time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need
I
names.
think this is the final 2 tables, Simon. Final 2 tables, yeah. 4 Jack 9 here. So who has the
4
best
9,
hand?
2
4
pair.
9. Wow, 4 9
for Ross Higgins.
Who's got
This
4 9
this
in
either
small
ends
blind.
really badly or really well
He
for Ross
decides
Higgins.
to bet the pot. Like I bet the pot. Like I have bottom 2 pair, and I'm going to make you fold all of your hands. 10-8 might not go anywhere.
Safe, G. Safe.
10-8 with James Raw. I would not be surprised. Sorry, to see him raise this. As we said before, James Raw is very aggressive. Sometimes overly aggressive, but it wouldn't be in this case. Nope, just a call from James. He does have backdoor hearts, so a heart would be very interesting. So it's on Ross now, very comfortably betting his bottom 2 pair, and a snap call from James Raw, knowing that he has a lot of equity in this hand, and that's going to give him the nuts.
And this is where we
10-8.
lose Ross.
Yep, Ross bets big, and all in. Looks like he bet all in, and James snaps him off
I don't
with the nuts.
What's that?
Ross flopped bottom 2, and he donked 3 streets. To be fair, James had a very disguised hand.
Yeah, I'm not surprised it went the way they did. I just don't think he showed you about pot on the flop, but it's gonna still end up the same. Does not change what happens at the end, in my opinion.
You're so cruel to Ross. You just berate his play all the time.
This is true, I do.
No, I'm joking. No, unlucky that Ross. Bit of a cooler, but
Yeah, exactly. He was rivered. James Rowe building a stack.
I wonder how many
Stack and
times
players.
Ross has busted with 9-4 off. 9-4 suited, or just 9-4 in general.
How often do you think he hits a?
Bottom 2 pair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Oh well. Unlucky Ross. There's always next week.
The ball was Jack 9-4.
Hmm?
Jack 9-4. 7-10.
No, deuce of hearts.
Yeah.
Then
Gives
7
James
on
a,
the-
he had a straight draw on the flop and a flush draw then on the turn, and then
It's surprising.
straight draw comes.
Surprising to see James not put him in on the turn.
Was he in position?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not got a made hand.
But he didn't get his full top there.
And full bottom too.
Yeah, that's true actually. Make a very good point there, Simon.
Thanks. I'm very good at poker.
So it looks like, yes, we have got Matthew Mayhew now in seat 5 with 56k.
56k.
Look at all them chips.
All of the chips.
We are going to get a new player in about 3 minutes. He will have 22.2k when he joins the table. We're not going to tell you his name just yet.
Yeah.
But that's information for you.
You guys can guess it. If someone guesses it right, they can have a prize.
What prize? A kiss from Connor.
No. You know the result. You give me the piece of paper, Simon. No.
Shit. Snaps it.
Hey, I never said anything. I depends who wins.
I like that. Queen 3 here?
This is how you get viewers, though. You offer them
Oh,
prizes.
yeah, obviously.
Offer just offer them gift prizes. Like, this is what we need.
Queen 3 here in the tank.
All the 10s, all the queens.
Seat 4 here is ace 10. UTG for Sean Delaney.
Has he raised? Or is that just the big blind? No, he's raised. I
that's a
think to
raise.
2,000 and summit. Maybe it's 2.5.
Yeah,
Maybe it's not.
Gotta be 2.5. hasn't it?
I'm not. Yeah, because I'm not a fan of the min raise. To be honest, punish the min raisers.
Do you
No,
like min raising?
no.
8 deuce here.
It feels like you're not even trying. You're like, oh, that guy's bet 400, so oh, put another 400 in. No, you're just playing the pot. 1.5er now, okay?
Yeah, nice. You heard it here from Carmel. Do not min raise.
No,
It's lazy.
not on my table.
So interesting to see James Raw here go after this under the gun, open with 8 deuce of spades.
It's gonna get there though, innit?
Yeah, probably. It's James Raw. Seat 2. Nearly said seat deuce.
Seat deuce. It is.
Yeah,
It is seat deuce.
Oh, but,
Which is queen 10 suited.
yep, queen 10 suited. He's going to
The
flop the
puppy
best hand.
feet.
And he's going to check it. Over to seat 3, who also checks his option with jack 4. Ace 10 here.
I laugh so hard if James takes a stab at this. No, he doesn't.
We're going to see a continuation bet. Nope. And a check behind from James Raw.
And seat 4 goes ahead.
Yep. C2 checks. Nobody has a heart in their hand.
Who bets it though?
Ace 10 not, with the best hand will bet and a gut shot. James Raw's quickly going to let go of his 8 deuce off, and
Everyone
he's a
folds.
very disciplined fold in the small blind from Dan Penrice with a queen who just says, that's no good.
No good,
That's no good. I like to see that. People just fold in pairs. Like,
Yeah.
it's just nice. When they're meant to fold pairs, just fold them.
Yeah. Just let him go.
So it looks like the blinds are now 6-12. Button is on Dan Penrice.
And days.
And we have a new player. I'm guessing his stack is roughly 22.2k.
Amazing.
Just from looking at his stack.
Yeah, that's a good
bet.
guess. Look at all those, because it's all of those whites
Yeah,
in
it's
it.
all whites, and then there's just. It looks
To
like
be
two-
fair, I think he actually has it out. Those like 10-10
Mhm.
into
Yeah.
it.
looks like there's 2 blacks there. So. Oh no, the blinds are still 5-1 with 100 ante. So David Long will now be joining us in seat 1.
I didn't realise we had more than one David, to be honest.
Did you know? He's been on the fail table 3 times now, I think. On the feature table, sorry, not the final
Yeah,
table.
is he the little one?
Yeah, he's the
Yeah,
little one.
he's
Nice lad.
he's lovely.
Really nice lad.
Doing a masters in publishing, I've learned.
Is he? Wow.
Fair play to him.
Good luck to David Long and
And Matthew
yeah,
Mayhew, come on.
yeah,
come on.
Matthew Mayhew. Yeah. But Matthew Mayhew doesn't do a real subject.
What does he do?
Architecture. I wanted to do architecture.
Oh,
Bit salty.
yeah.
Ends up-
Are you good at art?
Design.
Yeah, but I think most people are good at art when they do architecture.
I know, but I can't draw. So
Can you not?
I can sketch, but
You can math.
I can math. Yeah.
You can math good.
I do math good. No, I don't.
Ooh, we have aces in seat 8.
Oh, James Rowe with aces.
Let's see who you can knock out today. There's no real other good hands though on the table. To be fair, though,
Well,
Jack 10 might come along.
Jack 10 of the blue kind. For
I can never see this hand up there.
C5.
I can never see C5 hand. They're relevant to me.
It's because they're too far away. You see,
Mm.
all the way in the corner.
I'm only little as well.
Yep. 1 second. C5. Matthew Mayhew. Jack 10 of diamonds. Do you want to comment there? Just for a second. I've been called. I'm needed somewhere. I'm needed elsewhere. Let's see
Time
what
for,
James Rowe does.
to
I
do
really want him
some-
to bust like Matthew Mayhew here on like a jack eye board. Just jack eye board one time. Or just flop the nuts and stack him. 7-9 king. Double gutted. Whatever.
Oh, we'll see.
Let's see if he knows that he's double gutted though.
Yeah. So C4 with middle pair.
Hello.
Hello. We have
So,
we have kind of no draw. A little bit of a draw for C5. The littlest of draws.
Jet 10. Oh, double getted. Who's in C5?
C5 is
James Swift, is
no,
it?
he's gone now. It is Matthew Mayhew. He's not going to let this go.
Does he know he's double getted? And aces. Like 8 or a queen gives him the best hand. Gives him the nizzles. C8 is James Rowe. And it is a 5 on the turn, bringing in a flush draw. Ace vs Jack 10. Now here's the side what he's going to do. He folds his Jack 10 to a bet. I guess it's correct. He folds straight draws on the turn.
Yeah.
And he
It shows the aces.
Like, oh, I always have aces.
Yeah.
It's dangerous when a player like James has aces.
Yeah.
It's just everyone calls him off so light, which is usually correct because he's always got like 4 pair. So he plays so many hands and limps so many hands.
But but also 7% of the time he still beats you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Then there's times he's got aces and you're like, oh, he's probably just got a second pair. I've got top pair, so I'll call him off. And it's good. It's a good image to have. It's great.
hello, American roommate. With
Hello,
slaves.
American roommate.
Oh no, slave! Don't make me belittle myself on the internet, please.
Good day, mate.
Good day, mate.
Potato.
Potato. Potato.
You say potato, I say
Potato. Potato.
potato. What time is it in America, Slade? Or in Missouri?
So
CMU.
is it 8 hours behind, or I'm not sure about Missouri.
They're
Be
central.
like 2:30 or 3:30, wouldn't it?
Is it? Pissed himself laughing.
Ace King at seat 4.
I think the mascot of his university is a mule. Is it a mule? Or is it an ass?
The Missouri Mules. Oh, 6 hours behind.
An ass or a mule or something like that. Go mules! The infertile creature of a horse and a donkey. On to this next hand. See,
You can still make milk off them, though, can't you?
can you?
Can you milk a mule?
I don't want to know.
These are the important questions in life. Can you milk a mule?
That is like the corner of the Tesco aisle.
Yeah.
Is mule milk.
You have like the Polish food, and then the American food, which is like mule milk.
Mule milk. Only sold in Poland. Oh, it's king for seat 4.
King Queen. I don't. Is it King? No, it's not King Queen
I
suited.
think it's James Rowe. James Rowe. Or is it Sean Delaney?
Number seat 6 is seat 4 is Sean Delaney, and then seat 6 is David, not David Long.
Seat 4 with Sean Delaney. Is this a raise and take? Since we know the cards. Yep, takes it down. Rips it in with ace king. Rips the money.
What
Takes
do
it
people
down.
do online?
Hmm?
What do people do online?
What?
Overshove ace king?
Yes, they do. People always overshove ace king online.
Everyone
I am
overshoves
one of
Ace
them.
King, like in general. I hate it. Like,
People want to get in pretty dodgy when you're like 30 big blinds. And you're like, this is way too big for me to rip in. 25
Majority of the
times.
time you have like just a small percentage because majority of pocket pairs are getting it in with you there. Like
Yeah.
that's it.
But then you also get called by Ace Queen.
Yeah, I busted the online league with Ace King against Ace 7, I think, against someone
Sam
on
Bailey.
Sunday. Bailey, yeah, look at Bailey.
Yeah, I was next to him. He
Yeah.
was like, yeah, I got him with Ace 7 against Ace Queen. I flopped a 7! And he's like laughing.
I know. He said yeah, so I was like, it's okay.
On to next hand. 5 and 1, 180.
Why are you wearing dress shoes? You can't wear ripped jeans and then dress suit
It's called
shoes and a
fancy,
hoodie.
fancy casual. I only own 2 pairs of shoes.
Yeah.
I'm also poor.
Do you have a job? No.
Yeah. I just don't believe in spending money on shoes.
I spent a lot of money on Sunday. I went out. I went into town. I bought a lot of stuff.
What clothes? Do you want to tell the stream what you bought?
I just bought some work clothes tonight because that's all I do really. So.
Ooh, Ace King again. Seat 3 this time.
And it's
Lucas
suited.
Durney.
Lucas Durney.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
he makes
raised
a
2.3.
cheeky raise from Durney.
Quick thing, he raised 2.2 last time. I don't know what he raised it, but now he's raised 2.3. That 100 chip difference. Is so
Oh, and
so
Mayhew.
much-
Mayhew's come along. That's how
What
much of
did
a
you
difference
have?
it makes.
He's got Ace King
Ace
suited.
King at Demondays, and then Mayhew has King 5 off.
And 10-8 for seat 6, which is David Long? Or is, no, it's the other David.
The other David, not David Long. David Short.
Balls come down, Jack 5-6. So King 5 is paired up, making Ace King pretty irrelevant at this point in time.
Dunno, backdoor.
Back doors, we all
Durney's
love,
not letting it go either.
all love a bit of the back door.
You never. Mayhew's never getting off this as well. He's hit
Leeds
the,
bottom pair.
Mayhew's hit the board, so he's not letting go.
Love to see a king on the 10. Five
Ooh,
on the
King
10.
of King of Diamonds as well. on the
6
turn.
of diamonds.
Sorry, yeah, 6 of Diamonds.
So Danny puts up a flush draw. And it's going to check. 10 the river. I can imagine Danny. Oh, Makey's leading.
I don't lead there against Durney.
I don't know. You put him in a weird spot. He's got like a 10 or a 6 or like ace 9. I mean, ace 9. I don't think Danny's opening ace 9 there. Danny's just going to give up here. I don't imagine.
He's not. Not against
He
Mayhew.
is bet really small.
Yeah, he's gonna raise. Is he gonna raise?
But Danny check turn. Danny, what are you repping?
Is he bluffing?
Danny's thinking about putting a bluff. We might be calling chips with
Oh
this.
yeah, maybe it is just calling chips.
Let's see it. And he calls. Shows King 5. GG Danny, get wrecked.
I could do it. He doesn't even show like he's okay.
But yeah, pair's good. That's got to hit Makey somewhere. He just doesn't need to. I know like folding ace king is like a bit annoying when you haven't hit the board and someone's bet really small to river. But I guess like Makey, you're just burning chips.
You literally just have ace high. That's like majority of the time. That's all you have.
He's
It's
just
like
not-
which is the same as having ace rag there.
He's just not good enough there. He's not good enough there. He's not good enough there often enough. He just burnt 3 or 4 big blinds, whatever that river bet was. And Makey's accidentally value bet.
If I was like, oh, the board's fade me, maybe Danny thinks ace high is good. I don't know.
But on to the next hands.
Oh, I'm gonna go pee.
Hey, I'm with Tom with you.
No, you're okay.
Okay. Gotta ask. I thought it was like a.
Somebody's a disabled toilet. They don't have any cubicles. So.
I thought it was like. I thought it was like when girls go to go pee. Fantastic. Come along, Kieran. Board pairs may think ace high is good. Did the board pair?
Maybe.
I thought the board was jack 5 6 10.
Jack size fit 10.
Jack 5 6 10 blank.
Jack 5 6 10. Nice.
Maybe you just accidentally like value bet.
Mayhew is one of them players that I just always think has a pair.
Yeah.
Is it just mine?
No,
Just he always has a pair.
It
Like,
always pair.
doesn't matter what pair. Like he just will have a pair. And all pairs pretty much are the same.
Yep, always race ace
Yeah.
9 suited too. No, ace 9 off.
Ace 9 off.
But King Jack will probably come along in seat 6.
Five.
Seat 6 of David.
David Long, a very
Very impressive, fresher, I think.
He's
played
done
very
really
well.
well. Asian David, I think,
From-
C6, isn't
From what I've seen, is it David Long or David not so long?
it? David Short.
David Long.
Balls come down. Move your hand, Mayhew. King Deuce 5.
So
Two
King
diamonds.
King Jack moves into the lead,
But 10-6 is a flush draw.
and Ace has the betting lead.
And a pair for 10-6. Equity has pretty much stayed the same.
So a bet from King Jack with the best hand.
I hope 10-6 suited doesn't fold. Okay,
Nope,
thank
10-6
God.
here, just
Oh,
checking
he's
it
so
out.
rolling me, that's what you're doing.
Oh, is that a call?
And a
Looks
call.
like a call.
Bet
Nice
2k
call.
from Luxford. And the river brings the
Diamond. No.
deuce of bananas to pair the boards.
He-
6 could still be good here. I like the check. Love the check.
You checked?
He checked with his top pair.
He looked like he.
All in.
No, he looked like he fist pumped all his chips in. Yeah, he went like that, and
It's
then
like, let's do this. We're all in.
he's like,
Who's all in?
"Polarize me, bitch."
And 10-6 approaches me. 10-6 called.
10-6 snaps him off. He's like, "You can't have a flush draw." So wait, what?
Oh, you have a king.
That makes
You
sense.
check the turn. That's a call from the 6.
Seat 7 is Liam.
That's me. Right, I'm going to go and get some updated chip counts.
Okay, cool.
Tatar for a while.
Adios, Simon. I love your jumper, by the way.
Thanks. I like yours.
Oh, thank you.
Where'd you get it from?
Matches.
I got it last year, actually. Can't remember where. And how was it?
What, my pee?
Yeah.
It was okay, but someone came out of the toilet after me, and then I could see
Wait,
someone
what?
come out of the toilet before me, and then the handle was wet, and I was like, ew, I hope this is because they washed their hands.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if it was Peter Wallace in there before you.
I'm gonna get an STD.
I think it'd be
I'm gonna get herpes.
So, an all in there, knocking out seat 6 with 10-6 of diamonds. So yeah, it looks like we've lost a player.
Who did we lose?
David? Did we lose David?
David Not Long.
No, we lost Liam.
Oh, we lost Liam.
Liam looks like he has no chips in front of him. But I think he is still there. He's fiddling with his bounty chips, which are worth 2 points each towards the league.
Woo!
Yep, you get 2 points just for coming. Any of you out there who are
It's nice
living
to
in
like,
Preston,
cheers, thanks for coming. Here's
Yeah,
2 points.
here's 2 points, yeah. There you go, kid, you'll do well. You get 2 points for knocking somebody out who isn't a red bounty. And for the red bounties, there are 5 each week, and you get 5 points for knocking out a red bounty.
But it's fun because they're random a lot of the time. It's like maybe
Yeah.
somebody won the league with the week before, things like that. So it can be either someone who's a very strong player, or sometimes it's the first person out, so it might be a weak player, or
Just for sheer lol factor.
yeah,
just,
everyone's targeted.
Yeah.
And then sometimes we just like someone. We're like, you can be a bounty.
And like, there is a prize for the most knockouts at the end
This
of the
is
year.
true. Who won
So-
last year? Robin won.
Simon Steedman.
And Simon and Robin won them, didn't they?
Yep.
For both leagues.
Yep, Simon Steedman and Robin Williams won the knockouts for last year. It was quite a big difference. Like, the gap between second and third was huge. First and second really had a lot of knockouts between them. And then third wasn't even in competition, and that was both for the online league and live league, I think.
Yeah.
You did well in the online league, but didn't get a lot of knockouts, I'm guessing.
Yeah, even when I won it, I had I didn't win the knockout league. I had quite a lot of. But I bubbled both leagues last year, didn't I? So like in
Oh.
third and seventh or something.
The
so.
bubble girl.
Bubble girl. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sucks the bubble.
And those.
Oh, we have a fold round to the blind v blind. Liam Ford will lock horns with James Raw, and we'll see who comes out.
What's the percentage on these 2 rounds? Is it 6-6 or is it 6-8?
Looks like
Oh, we have an all-in,
a
like.
call. It looks like he's got
Yeah,
about
James
2
has
chips.
to call here.
Yep. I think James has the best hand as well. Sean Delaney there just stamping down his authority on where he thinks the card should be placed for the all-in.
Terribly done, by the way.
9 on the turn. Looks like James Raw's going to have this hand.
Yeah, couldn't tell if he had 6 or 6
Oh no, he's
6
took his chips back.
Winner.
What did he have? He didn't have 6-5, did he?
He must have.
Maybe he had 9-6. Maybe he had 6s.
I think he might have had 6s.
Maybe he just had the best hand.
Well, clearly he did, didn't he?
He's got the all-in triangle in front of him. Like, how can you lose with that beautiful, beautiful thing in front of you?
It's great. You can read it and everything.
Yep. I'm sure you lot watching on Twitch can see how clear that is to you. That little triangle that's getting moved there on the right hand side. The official PokerStars all-in triangle. And he just puts it on the floor. Yeah, there.
How
that makes
rude.
sense.
How
We're
rude.
just like we're just giving props to whoever made the all-in triangle, and Matthew May, who just dumps it on the floor like a piece of paper.
No respect.
That's craftsmanship. That top-notch craftsmanship.
We'll be able to afford one someday.
Hopefully, when the lads come back from Germany, then they'll buy us one with all the winnings that they make.
The heavy dollar that they'll be raining on us.
Yeah, I saw that video.
That's Angus Johnson.
Oh, was it?
I think sitting on the
On the couch. Yeah.
He's from St Andrews
Yeah.
University. Yeah.
I was meant to go through some cash hands with him, but never got back to me.
No.
Well, he asked me, and then I said alright, and then he just never got back to me. I was like, alright, fine, bro. I was looking forward to that, and now you've just crushed my dreams.
Yeah, you're like we're not friends anymore. Sorry.
Yeah.
No. Where are all the hands on this one?
It's like, oh, Kieran, can you help me with this? I was like, yeah, sure. When do you want to do it? Next week? Yeah, cool, no worries.
You had time for everything you thought about.
Silence. Got stood up by a poker student.
Yeah. By the Angus Johnson.
Bye-bye, Lucas Durney.
Bye, Lucas Derry.
Thank you, Lucas Durney. I know you're watching this, so... Yeah, I am talking to you in the future, by the way, so...
He'll know.
He knows. So, any big hands here? Looks like seat 3 has pocket 5s.
7
seat
for Sean
7.
Delaney.
Yep, Liam forward. That's what you meant, right?
I saw Sean Delaney with ace suited.
Yep, so seat 7's for Liam forward, right?
Yeah, is that 2 6s?
Nope,
No, is it 6 8?
it's 2 snowmen.
Oh, is it 2 snowmen?
It is. It's
2 fat ladies.
And it's an all-in, again, for like his 230 chips that he doubled up to 600.
Ladder ring.
Yep. You sure? Don't leave us, Simon.
Don't leave me this way.
What she said.
Hmm.
So there is an all-in here, 5s v 8s, and 8s are probably going to double up. So let's see that 5 on the flop to prove me wrong. Pair over pair, pretty hard to come back from. No 5 there, no sweat,
Oh,
and
but
that's drawing dead.
Is
due
that
to
an
the
8?
That is an 8. That's
Bing,
three.
bing, bing.
That's 3 snowmen now. And the river is a 10.
3 snowmen, it must be getting close to Christmas.
Yep.
Woo! It's like less. Is it like less than 10 9 Fridays till Christmas?
10 or 9 Fridays.
Yeah. So it's like yeah,
Organising.
It's definitely
Mm.
less than 52 Fridays though.
definitely less than 52.
So there we go. Seat 7 doubled up twice in a row after getting crippled down to a very, very short stack. How did he get crippled?
Who?
Seat 7.
Seat 7. No, he lost his chippies.
He lost all his chippies. Your plug is currently breathing fresh air into my laptop, which is streaming the poker.
I didn't realise Downey was so short
You need it.
stacked.
So I'll just charge my phone. Give all the keys.
I only have
I
one.
didn't realise we'd lose Downey on that hand.
Day's gone. What?
Yeah, he mustn't have had any chips left. If that guy took them all.
Damn it.
We should have probably paid more attention, shouldn't
Yeah.
we?
I feel like I'm just
I'm-
tired.
I'm tired too.
Played badminton today.
Really?
bit of it.
We're like the Badminton Society.
Yeah, it was kind of like the badminton. Yeah, with Simon.
Bye, Simon.
With Simon. With Simon and his side.
His piece on the side.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. One of his friends from... Nice. One of his friends from his course. Yeah, me and Simon won. Played doubles. That was nice. So, oh wow, A7 just picks up Ace King and it will probably be all in again.
Sean Delaney has had enough of this all-in business from seat 7 and says, I'm going to raise it up with 9 deuce of diamonds.
Yeah, and look at him having a little lie down because he's
And
like,
seat
oh, I've made a
7's
terrible decision.
Seat 7's like, no.
No.
Matthew Mayhew, pass me that all-in triangle, my friend.
Yeah, he just has it under the table because he
he's
knows
just
it's for
constant-
him.
He's just
Yeah.
made like 3 of his own, like. So 10-3 here looks like he's. Please don't tell me he's flatted with 10-3.
James Rowe.
All in and a call with 10-3. James is just sick of this.
And Sean Delaney's hand has gone out in disgust that he had to fold his raise.
Oh my god. James Rowe's like, do you know what?
James
Ace
Rowe.
King, I can beat that. Give me a 10 or a 3 dealer.
And there's a 10.
No,
And there's also an ace. Oh, and then there's a 4. 10 or 3. Oh, there's a 3 on the river.
There's a 3 on the river.
And that's, my friends,
And
is how you do it.
then that's how he doubles up. Because the board was 4-4.
Oh, is there 4-4 on there? Oh, counterfeited.
Then counterfeit. Yeah, James Rowe was like, yes, 3. And he's like, nope.
No.
There's a 4. They're giving.
I hate having to follow. I hate when you just get excited and then you realise that you're counterfeited. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't help on this table because the
You can't
dealer,
read it.
The dealer just sweats the cards like this, and he's just like,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh god.
It's just really hard to, like... Your brain doesn't automatically, like... Someone else will see
Yeah.
your brain because you're excited because your card came down and then you realise you're like... Oh,
Yeah.
right. I see how it is.
I like that though. The James just got huge amounts of chips, and he's just like, you know what? I'll give you a spin with 10-3. Just flick them 4 chips in off the top of his stack.
Sean Laney was like... 2 9s probably not good here. Oh, why did I raise it? Well,
Yeah.
Sean Laney, that's what happens when you raise 2
And by
9.
2 9s, she means 2.
2 9, yeah,
2
2 9.
Like
2 9.
9-2.
But now he is 8 9 of hearts. Is he going to raise? Oh, he's the small blind.
Feel like he's getting agitated at this point, Sean Delaney. Seat 4 is probably just going to go.
Because he hasn't picked up aces in a while. Oh, James Rowe is getting it in with Queen 10, so... That's just a
James
call,
Rowe,
though,
that's just
innit?
a limp, yep. Strong limp there from James Rowe.
Hello, Mr. Top Out Gamer. What does C5
The
have? I
top
can't
hat
see.
gamer, hello. That's
Yeah.
a
We lost to there, but they haven't told us, so it's a mystery.
really?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to ask you. The top hat gamer, who are you? Are you a UClan member, or are you new to the stream? If so, let us know. So King 10 calls here in position against Queen 10 and 10-4 has got them all locked pre, but 10-4 has flopped at the best hand.
Oh, it
Ace
still
on
has the
turn.
same best hand.
Ace on the turn changes nothing, but I think James Rowe bet this turn.
Nope. It's the Riv.
Nope. And 10-4 has the best hand.
Do you
but
think 10-4... There's no chance an L-4 knows they have the best hand here, really.
I'd love to see James just fire here.
Yeah, which
And
he's
this is
gonna
why
do.
James picks up a lot of pots. He has that aggression, which is going, oh wow, that's really nice. I'm glad you've come back for more. So James Rowe, as you've seen, the top hat, who's just bet on this river with Queen 10 high. He is a very aggressive opponent, and
He's going to lose.
He's going to lose. C5 is just going to be like, no, Matthew Mayhew, who I said before always has a pair, just doesn't care what pair it is.
Just get it.
I have a pair. Like,
A
how
pair.
bad can it be? And against James Rowe, who
I think nearly anyone else falls there.
It's
Do
so
that,
true,
do
though,
that
yeah.
like fire.
James has found a really good spot there to bluff, and Matthew's just like, but I have a pair.
So respect James Rowe for that bluff.
Yeah, but unlucky on choosing your opponent.
Choose better.
Yep.
Not run better, just choose better.
Choose better, yeah. So the blinds are 500, 1000 with a 100 ante still. I will imagine the blinds will be going up very soon. Button is on seat 6, who is David. I will ask for some more updated chip counts now. Where's my form? Would you like to commentate this hand? My voice is hurting.
Yeah, sure. I don't. Okay.
Words,
So where are we?
words,
Where are
words.
we? Where are we? Okay, there's a button somewhere. I see the button.
Buttons on
is
seat
there.
6.
It is. We've got a full UTG.
Oh, it's not. Buttons on seat 4. Sorry, my bad.
It is.
I'll shut up.
Seat 8. James Rowe has a 10 and a king, and they look like they might be the same colour and suit. So we've got a little bit of a raise here. It looks like it's 2.3 maybe. No, 2.8. 1.8. It has to be 2.8. It's a fold all around, and the small blinds coming along with 10-8 suited. All the 10s are out. Everyone has a 10. I hope 10 comes. And is the big blind going to come along? Defend that 6-10. 10. I have king though, so James does go ahead.
It's king 8 board. King 10 in the lead. Oh, wait. Yep. King 8. Yeah. King 8's in the lead. So who's this dealing now?
King 10. Yeah, who is the dealer?
I don't know who has them arms.
I know.
New arms to me. Might be
Kinda
Dan
look
Penrice.
like, yeah, I think it looks like Dan Penrice arms. And
Yeah.
a queen changes not much. Oh, and another queen.
So king 10 now with the best hand.
Ooh.
Will bet and will 10-8 call by James.
No,
Oh.
it's a bet by
Yeah,
10-8 and then
And a quick call by king 10 there. James Raw going to win this week.
it was worth a try, Mayhew.
It was.
Not really. I don't know if it's really worth the bet at the bottom. If it's check on the flop and the turn, I don't really know what you're trying to wrap there.
So online league this Sunday.
Yeah, we're changing it.
We are changing it. It's going to be 9 max.
That's good because it's not very fair having at least 9 players getting points in the live league and only top 6.
Yeah.
Because I busted 9th or 8th and I got no points for that on Sunday.
And it is like crucial to. Yeah.
It just gives no one the chance of laddering. So if someone does pretty well for like 3 weeks, there's
just a big gap. Yeah, I understand. It's just that James Bale in his defence had not made an online league before.
Nor did he ask what the leagues before were like.
He didn't ask for any help, so we
Yeah.
just assumed that he knew.
He knew,
And,
he got it, he used to find.
But no.
But I don't think you can play a 10k stack 6 max. There's no other tournament on PokerStars like that tournament, and probably for a reason, with 5-minute blinds as well.
Yeah, I don't mind the structure. I don't mind the 10k starting stack. Just because like it finishes at roughly the same time anyway.
Yeah.
So maybe with 10k people feel like they have a bit more room to manoeuvre rather than just having 3k.
But I think everyone there's not much limping going on there's never much limping going on in the online league anyway. Like the raises and re-raising does go on even on early blinds.
Yeah.
Like people stack up quite fast.
But we're definitely getting it changed to 9 max,
That's
and
good.
we are also getting the knockouts recorded properly because we had a bit of a mess up last week with the knockouts.
So what are you going to do to rectify people who may have missed their knockouts, things like that? Because it is registered still on Stars.
Yeah, James says he can go back in and get the logs
you
and
can.
everything like that, so that'll be good. Yeah.
But you can even check it. You can everyone
you
can
can
check
just
it.
refresh. Yeah.
No, but if you go on to, it's usually on the home game screen as well.
Yeah, well, one of us could do it. Do you know what I mean?
Slade, will your online points still count?
Yes.
Yeah, why not? You can have them.
Yeah,
We have ace queen and seat 2 though.
And pocket 9s
Is
for
it?
seat 5, which is I always have a pair, Mr. Matthew Mayhew. And look at that, he does have a pair on that flop. He has
He
9,
does.
which is crazy.
Seat 2 got an out, man.
It
Seat
is
2
queen checks.
is Dan Penrice.
We are going to be streaming this week's online league. Yeah. Big news, I know. I did promise it last week, but we couldn't get the overlay because our overlay wizard has
Our tech guy.
flown to Germany for the week. So we couldn't get it in time. But hopefully we will have it for this Sunday, and we will be able to stream the online league. We're not sure if we're going to just follow one person or we're going to follow multiple people. Simon Bailey has an idea to follow up to 3 people.
Ooh.
Yeah, and we
And
can
who will
just,
these people be? Just
people who have OBS. So maybe Ross Higgins, somebody else who we know we can set up. Probably Simon Steeman and me for the first
that would be
week.
good because Simon is quite a bully on the online league. If he has a big stack, it will be interesting to see what he's playing a lot of the time. Oh,
There's a
look,
lot
we're
of tanking going on here. It looks like it's going to check from Ace Queen, bet from 9s on this King 6-5 board, and Ace Queen looks like they are thinking long and hard about this. This is Dan Penrice. debating whether he has the best hand. He does have the
Let's-
Queen of Diamonds,
let's
and
go.
he lets it go. Good fold there. So yeah, Simon Bailey has the idea of streaming up to 3 people's accounts at the same time with a delay, without the other 2 knowing the third person's hand. Do you know what I mean? Right, it's very complicated the way he explained it, but I trust.
It's exciting either way.
In Simon Bailey, we trust, like, because
Yes.
in the tech world, he's like the
Wherever he
Messiah.
is now, probably getting ready for work or at work.
Or asleep.
It's Simon Bailey we trust, yes, he may
Yeah,
be
in
asleep.
Simon Bailey, we trust, definitely. New one, please. Sorry, that was. Yeah, so that's the idea for next Sunday. Or this Sunday, sorry. This Sunday coming up. So hopefully you'll be able to follow the online league, and the action might be a bit easier to follow.
I'd be all like, yeah, follow an ex-champion, but I don't want you guys to know my secrets if I won.
Exactly. Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't want you to know my secrets.
Exactly.
Because I'm knocked out after about the second level. Especially now there's no break.
All my secrets are in my hair as well. So.
Oh yeah, we need to have breaks as well.
There was a break this Sunday.
There was
If I
a
remember, there was
break.
a
What time?
5-minute break.
Oh,
Just the one.
Oh, I knocked out before the second one, I think.
that's why. Yeah, there should be a break at 55 minutes to Stars. The online league is
Yeah, because it
played on
didn't
Stars.
last very long. The final 9 and was not even the second break hadn't even occurred. It was final
But the
8 or
thing
9.
is, though, Sunday is a big game, a big tournament day for a lot of
stars,
poker players.
yeah.
So if they're playing other competitions at the same time, they want to get some food, want to go outside and have a fire.
Just want to pee, to be honest. Like
Just go
that's
for a
what's-
pee, yeah, exactly.
Everyone's like, bring it with you. I'm like, no, I'm on my computer. I'm not going to log in and log out. I'm peed in my
Yeah.
pants by then.
Exactly, yeah. Like if you need that 5-minute break to do whatever you need to do in that.
There
5
were
minutes.
2 breaks last week. That's good.
Yeah, that is good. Hopefully
We'll
it'll
keep
be
that.
at 55 minutes too, like all the other competitions on Stars, so that if you are playing other competitions,
Keep it
then
standardized.
you can play the online league and not have to blind out for 5 minutes just because you want to go to the shop and get some hydration because you're really deep in the storm, or if you're just min cashing the Sunday Millions. So King 8-4 here, pocket 8s flopping a set, and it looks like they're against nobody, so they're going to win this hand.
Is that a king 10?
Yep, King 10.
Hi, Simey.
Simon's gone home and we found the stream. Well done. So flushing now, flushing board, and check, and 8s get counterfeited on the river.
Ha.
We both have a king high flush. How good's your king high flush? Oh, it's the same as your king high flush. Okay, I'll take half the pot.
Oh, everyone loves a chopper. Woo.
See, this is why you bet with a set of 8s. Like
Did you not bet?
he didn't. He bet the flop, check the turn, check the river. Check the river.
We're commenting from a really secret place.
Yep.
Yeah.
Area MR2.
Yeah.
Yeah, Area MR2.
Yeah.
It's the UK version of.
Area 51.
I was going to say the meeting room, but yeah, Area 51. Area 51 works.
Aliens.
As
Be an
you
alien
can
or
see,
something.
it is witchcraft what we're doing right here, streaming online
It is.
live poker. Sorry,
No one's done this before.
I know it is. It's like wow, get burned at the stake if they knew. If they knew how.
Yeah.
If they knew how. We were
I
doing
definitely like if they tried to drown me, I'd definitely come back. I know it as well.
Definitely.
Yeah.
witch. Yes.
For sure.
So where are you guys commentating from? We are currently commentating from MR2. If you don't know where that is, Slade, do you know where the
corner is? It's like this the corner.
It's like, do you know where all
Yeah.
the executive office are? Like, say if we're playing poker over here, and then you go round. Is that way?
It's where the toilets are, and then you go further down.
It's like past the disabled toilets, past the first meeting room, in the first meeting room.
Mhm.
So we're commentating from there. It's very nice, actually.
It is. It's cozy.
It is
Couple of
cozy.
chairs.
It's nice and quiet
Okay.
as well. So
Yeah.
we can,
Except you can still hear Derny call the blinds though.
can you actually?
Yeah, I heard him earlier. I could hear him shouting.
Nice.
I was like, wow,
Come on,
Derny.
Danny. Great set of lungs, that lad.
Yeah, I know.
Never smoke.
Funny he could sing. Maybe he can sing. I've heard him sing Combine Harvester
Combine
once,
Harvester,
that's about it.
exactly. Right, okay. Action is on 7-9 and trash
6
folds,
deuce,
trash
that's good.
folds, trash folds.
Will he let Deuce 2 go though?
Ace 6 in the big blind for Penrice. I can hear Danny call the blinds, lol. That's great.
2-5 of diamonds. Just is that a little bit of a raise?
That's James Roll. They're getting out of line with a
He
huge
just
stack.
he just loves
Yeah.
just raising bottom straight draw
Yeah,
before a board comes.
If you can make a wheel with 2 suited cards, just put in a raise. Why not? Like,
Brief. May as well do it then because it saves you having to do it again, doesn't it?
and this is why nobody respects James Roll's raises, because he just raises with trash. Okay, 3 players to the flop now. Seat 2 has called.
He just binks at trips, does he? Is that a 9 or is that 2 5s?
Looks like 2 5s.
Yes, he gets there, doesn't he?
Yeah, so he has 2 5 and he flops 2 5s.
An ace is not gonna get away.
Ace doesn't look like he has many chips either, and with
All in.
Yep, he has the old pointy triangle, and it's pointing towards Dan, but that's not where the chips are going to be going. They're going to be going in the opposite direction unless he finds an ace or a 7.
It's a deuce.
Oh, and it's an ace on the river.
Lol. Justice.
Looks like the triangle was right. How could I ever have doubted the triangle?
Justice for Penrice.
If you use
On
the
your
triangle-
bike, lad, on your bike. That's like my favourite quote from any of the poker videos.
So Dan Penrice there saying, I have 17 purple chips, please, sir.
James Rowe was like, whatever. James Brown.
A King Jimmy.
He's a king Jimmy.
Or a King Jimmy.
Yeah.
I just thought he was in pain. Like, I thought he folded kings.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, shout out to James tuning in. Good, all the way from
Manchester.
Manchester. Yep. I'm glad to hear that the poker's big in Manchester.
Yeah, it is.
Currently got like 2 or 3 viewers from there.
I know. Ash Thomas.
James.
Located in Manchester, isn't he?
Yep. So get out there on the streets and start pinning up posters of UClan Poker Live, going live every Tuesdays.
Yeah. So it has been even promoted to one of the pros at WSOP Europe.
Oh yeah, Martin was saying.
Marion Gaydon. I can't remember his name. I'll find it though.
Louis something.
Let's see if I can find who.
So yeah, Martin's at WSOP in Berlin, and he was watching the stream on when he was playing the main event, and he got a lot of interest off the table, saying that it was a good idea that we've got going on here, and I hope that you lot appreciate the work that went into it, and the fact that we've got it up and running every week. So
I don't know where it is. Either way, it was cool.
Yeah, it was very cool. Thank you, Martin Gate, for promoting it there, and hopefully you're watching it now.
And fair play on your run deep.
Yeah, congratulations on finishing, was it 100 and something?
Yeah, for like $2,000, isn't it?
Yeah, just a little 2K.
Not much when you change it to pounds, though. The euro's off bad.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
I know.
As long as you're changing back more than you cashed in, it's fine. that's what I say. So we have ace 10 here in seat 5, 7-5. We should really tilt this down.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Well, now it's just picture. It's just if I had a low cut top on though, that's the lads.
Now it's just boobs. Right,
we're going, yeah.
Is that fine?
Just my head, isn't it?
Now you can really see the height difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, is that right?
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I still look little.
That's fine. I think we need a little bit down.
Yeah, make me feel a bit better. There we go.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, okay, so we can actually see the cards now. Ace 10 on a... And now I have to look down, right.
Yeah.
Right, we'll change it.
Yeah, that's okay, that's good.
Yeah, so we have ace 10 here on 3-6 king. It looks like it's gone check back call. Jack 3 here has 10-2 pair. James Rowe. Looks like he bets and the guy folds. Quick fold from ace 10 and James shows him that he sometimes has it.
Sometimes. When he has it, oh.
Turns 2
It's
pair.
just so hard to tell. Like, he's a 50-50 player on whether he has it or not, in my opinion.
Yeah. And that's why he's...
That's why you can't trust him.
Yep. It makes it very hard to play against him because he doesn't care about your image. Doesn't care about his image.
He just
doesn't really care about what cards he's got. Doesn't care about what cards you think you've got.
He doesn't care what's even on the board, does he? He's like...
But it's hard to have something in this game and he doesn't care. So he just
But you know, he does it well, so it's fine.
Does it very well.
Mm.
Mad props to him. People I think underrate him. And
They do.
They do.
It's good. It works for him though.
Yeah, aggression is key. Like no matter even too much aggression is better than not enough aggression. I think.
What is pro dealing by Penrice? When did he get so pro at the card dealing?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Mm.
So Ace Jack in seat 7 here for. Oh, I've lost my sheet.
We'll find out.
Here's Quinny with a new sheet.
We have 8, 9 of diamonds in seat 4.
Limp under the gun with pocket threes and a call from Ace. Oh, an all in with Ace Jack, and he hasn't pointed the triangle at himself, so he looks like he is going to lose this one.
Yeah, you've pointed at yourself, don't you? It's like, because I'm all in.
Yeah, and the chips need to be coming back this way.
Mm-hmm.
But he's pointed them away towards.
And that's where the chips are going to go.
Unfortunately, it looks roughly like 10,000 that he should for, maybe a bit less.
What do you, Matthew Mayhew? You better not be thinking about calling with 10-4 off. Oh, he's done it. He's done it.
Oh God.
Fair play to him. It'll probably come as well.
10-4 off, but it's hard though because he's gonna have to hit an ace or a jack because Matthew Mayhew automatically has a pair.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Whenever
We
he
don't even
gets
have
to
to see
showdown.
cards, and he has them.
Like I can guarantee that there is a 10 or a 4 on this flop. So threes are pretty much dead against this 10 and the 4 because Matthew Mayhew always has a pair. Awesome. Cheers. Thanks a lot, Quinny. No, I'm only joking. Obviously 10-4 is way behind and he's going to need some help. Pocket threes are in the lead, but three ways does not have a great share of equity. Probably win this 1 in 3 times, ironically. And the board is 5 King Jack, 2 clubs, so Ace Jack with a huge.
Oh,
huge
and now it's in
equity
between
boost.
them, isn't it? It's like,
Yeah.
oh, we're both all in. Oh, Matthew May,
This
let's
is
it
a side
go.
pot, side pot for Ace Jack. Obviously, the bet wasn't called by 10-4 offsuit, so they will now go heads up for this main pot to knock seat 7 out. Ace Jack, so we need clubs, aces or jacks to stay in the tournament. Will there be?
Threes are gone, are they?
Or you could just deal it, muck it, and just not care. But it does look like there was an ace, club, or jack. I think I saw a flash of green.
I
Was it a
don't know.
flash of green?
It all went a little bit fast, didn't it?
Yeah, it was a little bit. Fast. Sorry about my cough, guys.
Freshers flu.
A little bit, yeah.
Mm.
I had the sore throat and then the runny nose, and now I've got the cough.
Oh.
So,
Mm. Suppose they didn't all come together, did they? Which is okay.
Yeah. But yeah, that's freshers for you.
Joyous. I didn't get it this year.
Did you not?
No, well,
It's because you didn't go out.
yeah. Or
And
talk to any
fresher,
freshers.
I got it.
Oh.
Oh, kind of. What time is this for? 23, 45. Is this final table?
No.
How many tables left, Quinny?
It's even number on the table, so is it 4 on that?
If there's 4 and 4, it will be final table.
Yeah.
No.
6
Yeah,
and
it's
6.
4 and 5. Sorry.
Alright, 4 and
It's the
5.
bubble. Yeah, it's the bubble.
It's just a bubble in 10 minutes.
Yeah. Sorry.
Spoiler alert.
But it's
The exciting thing is, we knew the bubble was going to come, but we still
Yeah.
don't know who it is, so that's okay.
That's fine. Absolutely fine.
We're just essentially saying what's inevitable.
although there is a sheet of paper saying who the bubble is.
Ooh, yeah, but unfortunately Twitch can't read this sheet of paper, only for our eyes.
But again, you guys, if you guess who's going to be the bubble, if you can guess the seat, if they're on this
You
table,
win.
you win another prize.
Kieran will give you a free hoodie.
No, we
Well.
went, well, the last one was that,
Give you a
no
free-
one actually guessed, so no one wins that
I'll
one.
give you a free high five.
We can see, we'll come up with
Kings?
some.
Kings for seat 7. Kings for seat 7 looks like he has opened for a raise, and Pocket Fives has pointed his all-in triangle away from himself.
Sean Delaney, will we lose him? Will we not?
Pocket Fives v.
Sean
Pocket
Delaney's going to
Kings.
be really upset right now as well, and he's going to be
Yeah.
like ranting and
For
raving.
fuck's sake. That's Irish. That's not a 5.
That's not a
That's a
5.
9.
That's not a 5 either.
It's not a 5 either.
That's not a 5
That's-
either.
It's nearly a 5.
Oh, no, Bob, that doesn't count because it just happened. You saw that it was all in and you were like, oh, the odds here. No, you're disqualified.
Yep.
Get red
off the
ball.
chat. You're gonna blocked from the chat. That's
Come
what
on,
you get for
Nightbot.
cheating.
Come on, Nightbot. No spoilers here. Get him, Nightbot. Nope. So unfortunately, Sean ran into the pocket kings there of seat 7, which is Dave Paul. David Paul?
David.
Is that bad to call it David? Dave?
Davy Paul.
Yep, David Paul.
Like Sean Paul. Sean Paul's brother, that's who he
Yeah,
is.
exactly like Sean.
Yeah.
I said it before the all in. Sorry, disqualified.
He's still disqualified. No, the chat, it didn't get there fast enough, sorry.
Denied.
Denied.
As Jason Somerville would say.
Then we've nothing to give you,
I
so
know
there you
a
go.
James Somerville. No
Good story.
relation.
Nice. Cool story that. Quinny once knew someone called James Somerville. No relation to Jason.
A far worse
Exciting.
poker player, because, well, I absolutely trounced him. I'm terrible, aren't I?
That's the
We're not, yeah.
That's the poshest thing I've ever heard you say.
Trounced, yeah.
Trounced him, didn't I?
I trounced him, didn't I?
Wait, did I actually say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, you fucking what, pal?
Oh well.
Is it the bubble now?
Do you know who you sounded like then?
Who?
Guess.
I don't know. I was trying to be northern.
Yeah. You nailed it.
Yeah.
You did. You nailed it. Doesn't matter.
Which northerner, though?
Come on, it's pretty obvious.
Glenn.
Yeah.
You work on it. Yeah, you work on it, don't you?
It was.
You what, pal?
Right, so looks like we are 5-handed now. Seat 4. What was that? That was just horrendous.
Is Delaney still in with a stack on seat 4? Not too bit of these. Here. We still have him. I thought we'd lost him.
Yeah, Pocket
Yeah.
Kings must have been pretty short, or Delaney is just a miracle worker. He's
Yeah.
stacking his chips so he can hide them all. The board is 10, Queen, 9, 4, Queen 6 here with the best hand, and he's going to bet, and seat 7 is going to relieve his hand. And
I like that. Relieve myself of it.
yeah,
Do you know what? It's nearly bedtime.
oh, it's way past my bedtime.
I'll wait till the bubble, then I'll go.
Wait till the bubble.
And it'll be a quick Kieran and Quinny.
Yep,
Wonder if it'll beat Ross and Quinny.
I don't know.
Ross
We'll
and
have to
Quinny
find out.
actually hit. The viewer count actually went up once Ross and Quinny.
No way. Doesn't count if it's already in the minuses though, does it?
Oh, it was on 12 when we started. It
Minus
got
12?
up to 16, sorry.
Got up to minus 16.
Look, we can see Quinny here.
Oh no.
In seat 3,
Oh, yeah.
Quinny writing the chip
Seat 3, yeah.
stacks.
Seat 3 writing this for us, this
Yeah.
lovely piece of paper, which probably means that these are the exact numbers he's writing down as we speak.
No,
Yeah.
once what she saw happens.
One's what seashore seesaw on the seashore. What happened?
Sure.
We have currently only got 3 viewers, and one of them is me.
Do we know? Oh, nice.
Harsh.
We have Aiken Jimmy, Puckstar Slade, and Semisonic Bob in the chat.
Oh, so it must be 4, including me.
Yep.
So actually, if this is on the other table, one of the large stacks.
Is this the other table?
The bottom bit is before that, so that
So
bottom bit is right now.
Yeah, so
Right.
what could be a chip leader on table 2, which you don't get to see because, they're shite, is Joe Watt with roughly 1,600
Joe
chip.
Roughly?
Joe Watt roughly, yeah.
So Joe Roughly?
Joe roughly.
Yeah, Joe Roughly with 160k.
Yeah. He's a strange little player as well.
Mm.
He gets it in with a lot of strange hands with not very percentages. And
I don't
things.
think his last name is Roughly though. I think he's
Oh, no, his name's Joe Watt.
Joe who?
What?
Joe
Who?
Watt.
What?
Joe what?
He's in my shorthand. He's a journalism student. Second
I
year.
see it's on the chat.
Yeah.
Don't be giving his life story out. Well, he may win something. We may need him to tell this to us. So what do you do, Joe?
Well, he's a second year journalism student. I'll give you that.
You do
Good.
journalism?
Yeah.
I didn't know you could read.
You can even do shorthand. But I'm in
Ooh.
Jean's group with Joe. Bottom group.
Nice.
There's Jean, then there's Gillian.
Oh, Ace Jack against another hand, which we've missed now. We got a little bit distracted. That looks like Ace Jack, does it? And then there's an ace. Bink. Look at how fast they roll. Look how Dan Penrice was like pew 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 because he's in and he's really annoyed because he may have lost.
What is it? Just say it.
Delaney's gone. Au revoir, Delaney.
Yeah, get wrecked. Unlucky.
Sean.
Delaney, who is in seat 4, has been scribbled off our list because we lost him that hand. So that means that Matthew Mayhew is now on 68,400 chips. Liam Ford is on
19,000.
Can I just
Yeah, he knows. We'll pro
Can I
here.
just quickly finish off these chip counts? No, I was going to read the chip counts. Liam Ford came to society because of Tom Quinn. He's been asking about it at Sports Direct because of me for the last few weeks. Messaged me today. He's come along.
And that has
It's
what
his
to do with
first
the chip
time
stacks.
He's first time ever playing poker. He's on 19,000. Then you've got David
Beginner's
Paul,
luck. You can't
whose
beat it.
surname it took me a few times to figure out. Because I was thinking
Paul.
he was saying Paul.
Oh, we have
I thought that
we have a
must be
sock
wrong.
legend here.
He's on 38,500. Then you've got James Rowe, who I will always lose against. He's on about 90,000. Then table 2, you've still got a chip leader, Joe what?
You are.
Roughly 160,000. Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for that, Quinn. That was much longer than what we had planned, but okay. But we do have stock legend Corey Logan in the room.
10 minutes time. Do you understand like how a stream works?
Alright, I am currently talking to an imaginary person who will come into existence in 10 minutes' time and he will talk
You see,
about...
we could have just said, I've already said his name, you could have just said nothing and they would just thought he's just come into the room to say hi.
Yes.
Now it's exciting. Now they don't know what's occurring. Now it's a wild story
10
and they're
minutes
like,
time, whoever you are, come back.
I got paper.
oh, we have ace 10 in seat 7. Will we lose someone to... What's going on?
Seat 7 has had all the luck with the hands, from what I've seen.
Nearly bust out, but not... No. Not around, not in this casino.
Nope. It looks like Matthew Mayhew is admiring all these chippies.
Queen 8 though, James Rose 2 pair, so obviously you're going to win. Just shows it.
Ace.
Matthew Mayhew with a very strangely laid out stack.
So, who are you picking to do well from this secondary table? No, this is the main table, obviously, but there is another table.
Well, I don't know who's on the other table. I think James Rowe can run pretty fair, especially the fact that
Can run pretty
there's
well. Sorry.
can go pretty fair, run pretty
Fair.
deep. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Especially because there's a lot of freshers on the table, and Mayhew, like his biggest competition against on this table, I think, is Penrice.
Yep. Skill wise.
Yeah.
Chip wise is obviously Matthew,
Yeah.
because Matthew always has a pair.
But both of them are similar in how they play look factor wise.
Yeah,
Both of them are lucky as each other, so.
obviously. Because luck does not change per person. I know it might be hard to believe, but you all get given the same amount of luck. Is that true?
That's not true.
Nah, that's probably not true.
No.
Should be true.
Because you have to think of karma and if you're a leprechaun or not.
That's true.
Yeah.
And whether you've eaten like a rabbit's, is it a rabbit's foot?
Yeah. We don't eat it, you keep it.
I think you just
On a
store it in your
keyring.
stomach, like, and then eat the shoe horse, then eat the 4-leaf clover. Then you've just always got them.
That's true. You could eat the 4-leaf clover.
And the shoehorn. The shoe.
Horseshoe?
Horseshoe.
I don't advise eating that though.
No.
It'll be a bit rough. It'll be a bit tough.
Great source of iron.
Magnesium.
King 10 here for James. Oh no, for seat 7 again. He's just got beautiful,
6-9 off
beautiful
for-
hands.
6-9 off for James Rowe.
6-9
Jack
off.
7 down Penrice getting with Jack 7. Love me a bit of Jack 7. Not sure why. Just hit the board.
King 10 just flops the best hand again, and we'll bet it. James Rowe, not happy.
Everyone's
with the
letting it
play on
go.
his right.
Everyone's like, yeah, he's good. He's good.
James Rowe probably levelling himself that this guy to his right can't always have it, but
He does.
apparently the poker gods are looking down on him very favourably tonight.
They're like, let him. They scared him a little bit. They were like, we'll let you down real low. They were like, we'll give it to you.
Seat 7. Quinny stole my piece of paper. What's his name? Is it David?
Seat 7, that's David.
David Not Long.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
David Not Long. Fair
Yeah.
enough. Winner chicken dinner from Semisonic Bob. I just never can pronounce that name right. From Bob.
I just think of that song, Closing Time.
Closing time.
Yeah. Remember when we were in Adelphi on Friday drinking? And then as that song came on, I went, Closing Time. That's by Semisonic.
Okay, yeah. I understand. I get it.
That's all I think about when I read his name.
Yeah, that was good. That was the night before they all went to Germany, wasn't it?
It was.
Ooh.
Bed late.
I'm sure they had an interesting
We
flight.
played Chase the Ace a little bit, didn't we?
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, I don't know how the flight went, to be honest.
Well, they got there.
Yeah,
I've seen
that's
pictures
it.
of them
That's
in
the-
Germany, so that's fine. They did make it.
I didn't hear for over 24 hours. I was like, they don't they haven't got there.
He's definitely been kicked off his flight.
Yeah.
Jack Queen here in seat 5
For Mayhew.
from Matthew Mayhew. Which is a very nice hand to flop a pair with.
Yeah, or a straight draw is okay too, isn't it?
Yeah, little gutter ball. Needs one of them kings. That seat
Which is
6
really
has.
good as well, because it pairs
Yeah.
up seat 6 and they like, bing, bing, bing.
There
Oh,
we
there
go.
it
There's
is,
the money
there it
card.
is. What can you do now though, because it's been checked twice?
It's going to go bet and call.
But not a massive, you can't massively bet on this because it'll just scare him away.
The pot looks like it's one chip now. Dan's straightened that up for us, which I told him not to do, so we can't see the chips. But it looks like he's going to bet like 4,000. Yep, he's bet one chip and he's been called by one chip. And oh no, that looks like
Nice,
it's.
but 6k, it's A7. Fair play to Dan, he's going, and it's call.
Yep, and he's going to show him the nizzles. There's 2 of the nizzles, and I had a king, so yep, that wins. Winner chicken dinner. Read that about 20 times now. Did you notice how the camera autofocus?
Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe it's just a bit shaky. Maybe just been shook a little bit.
Hopefully we'll be able to. I can't think of any way we can make it clearer though. Like, it's a really good camera. That it's like 50 quid camera. So donated to us by CMP.
Oh, bless his little soul.
Yeah, he did. Did us a solid there. After the run it up comp, he was like, "Oh, do you want me to buy you into the red spade, or do you want me to get you a new camera for the table?" And I was like, go on, get us a new camera for the table.
That's nice. Fair play to you as well. You know, you could have.
No,
you know, you could have binked it.
Could have binked it, but no.
Took a camera, and we could have had an amazing camera. But you know, you have to take that chance, don't you?
Exactly. Play the safe game and just get a mediocre camera, which I don't. It's better than the other camera, like without doubt. You can actually read the Carlsberg. Before it was just like a white blare.
I wonder how long till we get sued from Carlsberg.
Sued? They're going to give us money for it.
No, because it's not. It's essentially not
It's
sponsorship.
It's free advertising for them.
It's copyright.
We're not selling beer, so it's fine.
We are though. There's beer on the table. It's not Carlsberg.
There's definitely no beer on that table, and if there is, then there's going to have to be words by me, never mind Carlsberg.
Yeah. Yeah, they stopped selling Carlsberg now. It's Heineken cost, isn't it? Of course, like.
Yeah.
Fair play. Thanks, Carlsberg. If you want to give us anything else, we do know you do the best poker tables in the world.
Yeah, if Carlsberg did amateur poker streams, they would be probably
The best,
poker
and it
streams.
is. It is.
Yeah, it is the best because it's the only one. Yeah. Bing, bing, bing. 8 ace deuce here.
So
pocket sevens.
Mayhew's taking a stab at the set with 7, so
Yeah.
why not? Dan Penrice is gonna scare him a little bit because Dan Penrice is thinking, do I raise? Do I call? Do I raise or do I call?
Just a call. Just a call with an ace, yeah. No, I wouldn't be surprised to see Matthew check. That is probably the worst turn card in the deck. Anything higher than his 7s devalues his hand,
So
obviously.
yeah, check.
Check. And 9 on the river is also not a good card. Check, and Dan Penrice checks
I'm surprised
behind.
he checks with 2 pairs. Well, you kind of hoping Mayhew takes a
He lost
stab at
2
it
pairs.
finally. Ace 9.
Oh yeah,
Ace 9.
Yeah, so he checks to Matthew, expecting him to bet. Sorry, I didn't realise that Dan was out of position.
Here
and
we go.
Dan is going to
Get the moolah.
count his money. He's
No,
gonna
that's
be like, "Do you
Mayhew.
know what,
Mayhew's
Dan?"
counting the money.
Yeah, Mayhew's like, "You know what? I got 130k. Do you want a bit of this?
Do you want a piece of this? Do you want a piece of this?
A piece of this?" And then Dan Penrose will be like, "Yes, please. That'll be me." Oh, in triangle.
Slams it
Slams
down
all
the
in
table.
triangle. Like he's got the nuts.
Snap.
I love Matthew Mayhew just have like Queen Jack here or a 7-6 and just be like, or a 7-8 and just be
And
like,
then just he'd have no
like, "Do you know
triangle,
what?
but
Maybe just give me that triangle. Like, you're out, kid.
he just folds, does he?
Yep, he just folds. I think.
Or they're just counting.
Oh,
Who are you yawning?
It's you. You started me
Sorry.
off. Started the yawn train off.
I know. Just yawn, you know. How professional, just yawning on, yawning on the stream.
Snapping.
How attractive. Are you still thinking about it? He looks like he might...
That's the thing with a lot of the players, though. When they do get a lot of chips, they do seem to
spaff them.
spaff them, yeah. They don't realise how valuable 5k is when they've only got like 10k, and then they don't realise it's the exact same 5k when they've got 105k.
But they do it in... A lot of them do it the wrong way. Like, they don't essentially bully the table.
They just double everyone up.
Yeah. It's like, you know, you should be raising pretty and maybe get everyone to fold and steal that way, but once you're in the hand, you're in the hand. I don't know.
That's me again. That's my fault.
Penrose gets a double up. Not one, but one more.
So the quality's down because of the interwebs. Those damn interwebs.
Those flaming interwebs.
Damn you interwebs. It's so much simpler when we didn't have internet.
Do you remember a time when there was no internet?
No.
No.
Just flash it back. Why do you?
I remember a time when I didn't have the internet.
I remember the time where you couldn't use the internet if someone was on the phone.
Or we couldn't use the internet until after 6 o'clock in the evening because it was 1 pence a minute then.
Oh,
where
really?
before that it was way more expensive, so we weren't allowed on until 6 o'clock.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. That's very specific.
And dial up, yeah.
I remember the phone ringing and me being like...
And your mother's been like, get off the phone! The phone's ringing! I'm like, oh no.
No, I'm on the computer. I'm just shouting, get off the phone. My mini-clip game has gone down.
Yeah. Oh my god,
I
yeah,
know,
mini-clip games. Oh wow.
So,
We used to play a lot of those.
And look at where we're now, just streaming live to Twitch.
Just go to cash when you hear the dial-up. You can't hear the dial-up in that ATM
I know,
downstairs.
Can you imagine that?
I don't like putting my card in it because I can hear it. I'm like, what's going on here?
Can you imagine that though? Somebody just picks up the phone in Source and is like, oh, hello, and
You're
just
like,
the whole stream goes down. And it's like, oh, flipping tables over.
Someone, every time someone tries to get a tenner out of the machine, you're like, no.
Yeah, the ATM machine, the dial-up ATM machine. Jesus.
Imagine. We've got kings. It's king 6 with king 5. Both have a good shot, really, innit?
Yeah, good shot to the old Broadway. King 6 has...
Broadway's this way, man.
King 6 has the best hand. But King 5 says, I have the best hand. And will King 6 believe him? I think I believe him.
How often does this be a chop pot, though?
I doubt it goes to showdown, but if it does, you are right, this will chop a lot of the time. Oh, wow. King 6 was like, actually, you know what? I don't believe you, James Raw. I think I have the best hand. And that 4 means that there probably still will be a
Oh! What a fold. Just guy just chips and... Nope.
What happened?
James just actually went for his chips and the guy just insta-fold it.
Ah, right. Okay. So he was
Didn't
calling
even have to
one
make
barrel.
a bear. He essentially just open fold.
He was hoping that James was going to slow down, and if you don't know James, he don't slow down.
No, not today, son.
Fires all 3 barrels without a problem.
Wins.
And that's why he's got 5 piles of whites in front of him.
And a lot of purples. The purplies.
Yep. Because aggression is key.
Evidently so.
Go to the cash point to hear the dialogue. Surprised you can hear that. Sorry, I did a gate then, I'm sorry. Not funny.
Where is... Why is that all Kate does? Insults the...
Just insults players in the chat. And the players on the table.
Just that's all he's about. About that insulting life. Where are we? Well, we're in meeting room 2.
We're in meeting room 2 as we explained to Spud. On there. We're 10 minutes in the past on there.
The ghost of future past. So
Imagine the laptop screen as a window into like 10 minutes ago.
I feel like fucking.
Well, don't. Put your penis away.
No, I was.
Stay away from us.
I was feeling.
We're only
more-
innocent babies.
I was feeling more X-Men Days Future Past, and I couldn't remember the name of the mutant that I was feeling like.
Which one?
Mystique, probably, if you didn't know which one you were.
Ooh, that's good. That's good. I like that. I like that.
But
Souls
some
to the-
news soon.
He's so
Very
disabled.
Mm.
It's true. Is that a straight for ace 10? And king 7 has the bad
How was that a straight for ace 10?
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh yeah, sorry. I
You
wasn't
see,
looking at the cards,
Because
to
an
be
ace
honest.
goes round.
Are aces low in this game?
Aces go low as well, yeah.
Really?
Yeah?
I did not know that.
Wow.
You learn something new.
every day. So yeah,
Oh, I
there you
hope
go.
people
For-
will leave that as well.
For all you people out there who don't know, in Texas Hold'em, you can make a straight with the low end.
I was always playing highball.
5. Yeah, well, playing Texas High.
Texas High. Texas Highland. They'll never know.
No pot limit, Texas High.
Yeah. I hate Omaha High-Low though, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not
Really?
a fan of it, yeah. As much as I love Omaha, I'm not a fan of High-Low. It makes me have to think too much. Ooh, hi, inciting riots.
Was that what it was? I'm really bad at reading. Inciting riots?
Yeah, I hope you're not inciting any riots. Or you are.
Yeah.
Put
Maybe-
some promo out if you are.
If we had music on the stream, I would put The Killers on right now.
Yeah, but we'd
Unfortunately,
get done for
we do not.
copyright.
Yeah, we would. We'd have to play it on a perfect volume, and we're working on it. That's another thing that needs to happen.
Yeah, because the royalty
Keep
music is
forgetting.
terrible.
I know.
Post. One thing I feel that needs happening is like a little poster with a City logo behind the commentators.
Yeah, we've already sorted that out, but we forgot to print it off today. That's actually true.
Have
Like,
you been to the print shop?
no, or else we'd have been printed off.
Yeah. I thought you'd printed it and
Just forgot it.
No,
forgot it or something.
Stephen's
didn't do it.
Done it and hasn't printed it off because he forgot.
Fair
but it's
play to
fine.
Fair play to
At least
him.
he's done
like
it.
Stephen.
At least he's done it. No, Stephen.
Oh.
Stephen, Jesus, chips missing yesterday. What's going on?
I know. Yeah.
You're gonna
he's-
have to fire him, aren't
yeah.
Quinny in as equipment officer.
you? Yeah.
So thank you for following I Predict Riot. That is his name, right? I have nailed that. Right?
Yes,
I
you
Predict
have.
Riot, right?
Yeah. Good old
I'm glad
Pack
that
the
you
Chiefs.
are enjoying the stream and are hanging out. Give us a message in the chat if you want to know what's going on, or if you're new to the stream, or if you already knew about us, if you was a member of the Poker
If you
Society.
just have
at any
questions,
Yeah.
yeah, we do. We
Let us
answer
know.
questions, all kind of questions.
point. You got a very rare like one-to-one commentator
Hmm.
Twitch chat like experience here. Like,
Yeah, open books here.
we will answer as best as we can.
Yeah.
I should know everything, but I don't. I know nothing.
You know nothing, Kieran.
Yep.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Well, Quinny's just got there with that one. That's-
That's what I spent my weekend doing, actually playing the Game of Thrones game on Steam.
Oh,
Because it's on sale. It was on sale at Telltale Sale
Oh. Nice.
at the weekend. I'm on episode 2, so don't spoil anything for me. But it's one of those games where any decision you make has an impact, but really doesn't have an impact because you end up usually at the same.
Yeah.
But
I spoke to a mate and I made completely different decisions to him,
it
and
still ends up the same.
he was in the same exact point as I was.
Mm.
So
And
not,
I was like,
not too many branches.
No.
No.
Yeah. There you go.
It just makes you feel like you've been.
A part of the story.
Yeah.
They've lied to you, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like poker.
It is like poker. It's always like everything's like
How
poker.
are we still? Oh, it's the final table now.
It is the final table. Well noticed, Carmelo. I was hoping that somebody was going to ask in chat. Yeah. So it looks like seat 1, 2, 3, and 4 have all gone in for these red chips in the middle. They're going to have a big game of Tiddlywinks for the final table.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Right,
Does everyone's
so-
tiddlywinks come out?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I've got
Nice.
some chip counts and some names for when the final table starts. We've got David Long in seat 1. He's got a stack of 46,200. Liam Ford, Sports Direct Crusade, what? He's short stack with 5,300.
Say what? Out.
Yeah, definitely out soon. We've got James Rowe, my mortal enemy, in seat 3. He's on a stack of 103,500.
And remember, no likey, no likey.
In seat 4, we've got the official society photographer, Matthew Mayhew, with a stack of 51,300. Sorry. In seat 5, we've got Twitch stream regular David Paul, 27,300. Seat 6, Joe what?
Joe who?
Exactly.
That's gonna get a little fast.
159,000. Chip lead, journalism student, Quinny future mentor.
Wow.
Not me mentoring him, him mentoring me. He's in seat 6, 159,000. In seat 7, Daniel Penrice. He's a nice lad. He turned up
He's
to
a nice lad.
PC looking like he was on his jolly ollies. He's in with 63,000, so bit shortish, bit not.
Bit not.
Then we've got Aidan Cook. I wasn't sure how he spelt his name because there's about 3 ways you spell Aidan and about 4 ways you spell Cook.
Kook.
So we've got Aidan Cook, and he's on a stack of about 91,700. And I noticed Bob's back in the chat after me telling him to get out of it before because of his views on Alan Pardew. But welcome back, Bob. You might have been back for a while, actually.
Okay.
How can you just appear back in front of Quinny? Well, thank you very much for that, Quinny. That very inspirational chip count.
That was very, yes, I liked the voice. It was good, thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
The Christian Unit Quiz Night
Yeah,
is what it's written on.
doing a great job there, Quinny. Actually doing stuff like more than my committee.
I've done a lot more than your committee over the past
So
few
true.
years.
That's why we're going to give a massive shout out to Quinny. Well done, Quinny.
Especially the week I handled the drunks in this room.
Which was probably you.
No, it was Conor Murray Playfair and Michael Holmes. I was the most sober in the
bless
room,
them.
which I found very strange.
Oh, I bet you they were really funny as well,
I
two of
know.
them.
Oh no, that Playfair was trying to strip me live on stream.
Bet it was good.
Prostate cancer, that was.
Yeah, so you know,
And then
we're checking the
Stephen
prostate.
Doherty in seat 7.
Number 1 bingo caller, Quinn.
Stephen Doherty in seat 7, chipping up there with his nice bright orange hair.
I like everybody saying
Was
Ginger.
equipment officer.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I said I'd leave when the final table comes. I think it's my time to.
You're going to leave us. You're
Yeah.
going to leave us, meaning
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Number 1 bingo caller, Quinny. Yep, that's his past life.
I need to have my dinner, don't I? Need to go to bed.
Are you off Cornell then?
I am.
In at 7 tomorrow.
No. I'm on the late shifts, that's why I didn't play today. Yeah, it's half 11, but
I start at 9 tomorrow.
fun.
You woman.
I
well.
start
Yeah.
1 tomorrow.
No, because... No, I'm joking. So, yeah, the players are just chipping up now. There will be a 10-minute break.
Yeah.
We're about 5 minutes into that break.
Yeah,
But-
usually we leave, don't we?
Hashtag Q&A with Kieran.
Yeah,
I'm shattered.
we're queering.
Do you wanna-
That was just because it was Quinny.
Well, I'm going to leave as well now, thank you very much. I'm not going to sit here and be insulted.
Mr. Keegan,
Oh.
would you like a drink?
I was
Wow.
just trying to get Quinny.
You're dead to me. You're dead to me.
It just kind of came out and I didn't realise it would happen. It would come
We're
out.
going to go on a short break after that because I need to calm down and get some alcohol. Because...
Sorry, no homo guys at all.
Yeah, we will take a short break and we will come back once the final table starts. So stay tuned and yeah, peace.
Au revoir.
I guess.
Is the image the thingy stream?
Yeah, I think so.
Nope, that's the overlay. That should have been there from the start. Because look at how blurry it is, right? Watch
It looked off.
this. Watch this.
You guys are still on the stream.
I know we're still on the stream.
Alright, so we're currently watching them being chipped up and me writing the stack sizes down. Right there you can see my current Android Wear Watch, which if you read my blog,
If you'd like to
You will see the review relatively soon, as long as I can get hold of some recording equipment. And I do not currently have a blog yet, so I need to set that up first. But there will be a review there sometime soon.
Are you just plugging yourself here, Quinn? Yeah.
Hey,
Sounds a lot more like it.
I've been told I can use this as like journalism experience. Like I could be on like 5 Live commentating on like West Brom v Charlton sometime soon.
Okay, guys, I'm off.
Alright, thanks a lot, Carmel.
Thank you. Everyone say thank you, Carmel.
Yep.
I love you all.
Yeah, adios. We're also going to leave you while they chip up because I need to quickly go get a beer. Do you want to talk to the Twitch?
Yeah.
I'll leave you here with Quinny.
If my pint comes free from Mordarella, will you pick it
no
up?
problem. Alright, cool. So I'll leave you here in the capable hands of Quinny.
Very few times that has been said. Right, so who have we got in the chat? We've got Bob. Come on, guys, who's in the chat? Because I can't figure out how to find you all. And oh god, what have I done? Yeah, so I'm currently trying to figure out what I've done to the chat list because I can't see it. So, guys who are in the chat, pop up, say hello. We are UClan Poker Society. We're currently on a break. Play every Tuesday night. There you can see Jacob chipping everyone up. We're just about to start our final table. I'm going to have a look who's in our viewer list. Jimmy Lakey, PokerStar Slade, Bob. Why don't you say hello? Quinny's not seen 2 of you in a while. But yeah, we're about to start the final table. What's your opinion on the game that's been played tonight? If you've been watching most of the night, how do you feel about some hands that have been played? Do you feel some decisions should have been made differently? Come on, get involved, lads and ladies. Yeah, but I've got a bit of bias in this final table. I'll be honest. Liam Ford, I work with him. He started at my work about May time, June time. Sorry. He's a good lad. He's going to be a fireman, I think. That's probably completely wrong course for what he's doing, but I work with him and he's a good lad. He's in seat 2, sorry. He's very short stacked. He's on 5,300. The next closest short stack is David Paul in seat 5 with 27,300. So there is that gap there. He is going to have to find that shoving hand very, very soon. So hopefully it's there. Like, just setting up the final table. You've got the all-in triangle back there. Everyone's getting the stacks organised. People are sitting down. So we will be starting soon. Obviously there is the delay. They have started out there. And just 1 minute. I thought I had an update, but I don't. Rajesh Delhi. Now, is this the real Rajesh Delhi or the fake Rajesh Delhi? Because we had a bit of confusion. Was it last week, the week before, where we had two Rajesh Delhis in the chat like the other week, and we weren't sure who was the real one. The one who I enjoy a pint with, the one I have a chat with every now and then. So, can the real Rajesh Delhi please stand up? Please stand up. But anyway, yeah, it's looking like we're going to be starting soon. Jacob's just shuffling the deck. Just a reminder, we have got in seat 1. Oh, all Rajesh Delhis are just one of the same. It's like a pizza that's been cut up into many pieces. Pieces, is it? So Rajesh Delhi, you're all one of the same, and you're just a pizza that's been cut up into many pieces. So right, back to the final table, which is just about to start. Seat 1, David Long. 46,200 is his stack size. Seat 2, we've got Liam Ford, Sports Direct. What? Stack size of 5,300. Seat 3, James Rowe. What? Stack size of 103,500. One of his many final tables this year. He's been in and around there quite, past 3 weeks? Was he there last week? Can't remember if he was there. Seat 4, Matthew Mayhew. He's got a stack size of 51,300. He's the Poker Society's official photographer, so maybe he's going to get a few pictures in this final table. And seat 5, we've got David Paul. Stack size is 27,300. And seat 6, Joe what? Joe who? Why? He's chip lead with 159,000. Seat 7, Daniel Penrice, 63,000. Seat 8, Aidan Cook, whose name I couldn't spell, so he spelled it for me. 91,700. Right, so we've got our antes in and our blinds. What have we got? We've got seat 4 has folded. Seat 1 has folded. Oh, we've got an all in. We have got an all in. That is who's the all in from? The all in is from Liam Ford and Liam's won. No, has Liam won that? No. No, Liam's down here, isn't he? Sorry, they've moved the table around since last time I commentated.
Raj, what you posting here, you little scoundrel? It's always you, Raj, mate. It's always you. You and Sock Baron besties, aren't you? Oh god, I've lost everything now. So, we are still 8-handed. And I'm just... Right, so that's Mayhew there. Right, sorry, I'd got my seating confused because I've changed the configuration since I last watched it. You're always there, are you, Raj? I always knew it. Apparently my pint's on its way. But... You and Sock Baron. Right, so what have we got going here? We've got Jack 10 has folded. Sorry, I missed that hand. Right, so what have we got coming up here? Come on, Jacob. It's Jacob. Jacob is dealing. Jacob G. Good player, very improved player, Jacob. Good player last year, and he has improved a hell of a lot over the summer. But Jack 10, it does win a hell of a lot of time as. Sorry, I am currently ordering my pint. So, in seat 1, that is quite hard to read. Oh, douche. That is very hard to read, sorry. That is Jack 3. Yeah, Jack 3. No, sorry, Jack 5. Seat 2, Jack Ace. Jack 4, seat 3. Seat 4, 3 deuce. Seat 5, 4 7. Seat 6 has already folded, sorry. Seat 7 has already folded. Seat 8 is 8-5. So some good hands here in play, and at the moment we've got an all-in which is from seat 2, which is Liam Ford. He's got the ace jack. Oh no, I can all lie to you. I know that feeling. Women say that to me all the time. So Liam is in seat 2 with the ace jack. Seat 4, we have got Matthew Mayhew, who was called with the 3 deuce on suit. We've got in seat 5. David Paul, who is called as well, with the 4-7, and out on the flop we have got ace, 4, 3, 8, ace. It has been checked round. At the moment, yes, in the moment, my horse in this race, Liam Ford, is ahead. Yes, he is ahead, and he's hit it. He's hit it. Well, that's a triple up. That's what he needed. He's built up his stack. I will try and get you some stack counts quite soon. But yeah, Liam's won that. He's got a triple up there, so. Yeah, so we still are 8-handed after that all in. Matthew Mayhew is still quite... Well, yeah, still got that quite big stack there. Always is like this. Like you're going to get a couple of players who come into the final table, will get the few knockouts, and from those knockouts they have built the big stack really. But just getting in the antes now from Jacobs, just going to deal out the hand. Deal button is on. Kieran said he was picking up my pint. Like, fuck, Raj, you're right there. Like, Kieran was picking up my pint ages ago. The dealer button is on. Matthew Mayhew in seat 4. So in seat 5, small blind, we have Queen King offsuit. Seat 6, big blind, King Deuce offsuit. Seat 7 is folded. Seat 8, Jack 7. Seat 1, pocket 5s. Seat 2 folded. Seat 3 folded. Seat 4, pocket 10s. There is an all in. The all in is Matthew Mayhew. Yes, that is the all in at the moment. He did lose a quite proportion of his stack during that last hand, so guess he's trying to go and get that back, and he has got pocket 10s, which at the moment really is ahead. Sorry, yeah, the King Queen was offsuit. I thought it wasn't. The King Deuce was suited, that has folded, but the King Queen did call Mayhew shove. Seat 8, which is Aidan Cook, has folded. So we are heads up, which is between Matthew Mayhew and David Paul. And out we have got 6, 5, 8, which the pocket 10s are still ahead. 3, 4. Mr. Mayhew wins this hand, and he's built some of his stack back up, which most of it he lost in the last. So yes, Matthew Mayhew, we are still 8-handed even after that all in. Doubles up. Is there no one else in the chat other than Mr. Delhi? Stephen, say hello. PokerStar Slade, where are you in this chat? Slade, how's America, mate? Missing you. I do miss you, pal. Do miss you. Stephen, you know, where are you? You're not even out tonight. Like, normally at least here if you're not out. Where are you? So, the button is on. Seat 5, David Paul. He's got an ace. Seat 6, 6-4, small blind. Seat 7, big blind, Queen King. Seat 8, folds. Seat 1, folds. Seat 2, 3-8, folds. Seat 3, pocket 5s. Wonder what they're going to do here, they've called. Seat 6, with the Ace Queen, Seat 6, David Paul. Ace Queen for David Paul. So he's called as well. So has seat 6, which is Joe What, Joe Why, Joe Where, or Joe When. Seat 7, same again with Daniel Penrice. He's called the bet. And on the flop we've got 10, Jack 10. I am just waiting for Kieran and another person to come back. Oh, have we got an all in? Yes, we've got an all in. We've got a cat. He's just counting out his stack. That is from Mr. David Paul in seat 5. He's shoved with his ace queen, which on this board, strongish. Who was the caller? Sorry, I missed who the caller was. But David is knocked out there, unfortunately. That was to seat 3, so James Rowe. Well, I never beat James Rowe in poker, to be honest. He always beats me. So we have lost a player, and we'll try and get you new chip counts and as soon as possible. As soon as Kieran's back, I'll be back on the run getting chip counts. But we've lost David Paul. Where's my pen gone? David Paul has gone from seat 5. So we are now left with, in seat 1, David Long. Seat 2, Liam Ford. Seat 3, James Rowe. Seat 4, Matthew Mayhew. Seat 6, Joe What, Joe Why, Joe Where, Joe When, Joe How. Seat 7, Daniel Penrice. Seat 8, Aidan Cook. I'm not feeling the chat tonight. No one's talking to me. So on the button we currently have seat 6. Seat 3 folds. Seat 4, they've got pocket 9s. What are you going to do with these? They bet. Seat 6 folds. Seat 7 folds. Seat 8, deuce 4. Suppose it's their big blind trying to defend that. So we've got the 10-4 in on this. Out on the flop we have ace king 3. It is on seat 8 with the deuce 4. Seat 8 we have Aidan Cook. It checked. Seat 1, an all in from David Long. I have played with him tonight. He's a Newcastle fan. So he's with me in Rajesh Delhi. Semisonic Bob. There's Semisonic Bob, isn't it? Is Semisonic Bob still in the chat? Pop up if you are. Yeah, so the ace king there with David Long in against 9s of seat 4, who is Matthew Mayhew. Matthew Mayhew is considering it. He's folded. We've just got seat 8, which is Aidan Cook left, and he's considering it. Oh, he's called. He is called on the back. So the ace king versus the deuce 4. Alright. At the moment, David Long is ahead. So let's see how this goes. How this goes on. and David Long has won this. He's with his ace king. The deuce 4. Well, he was going for it there, but just didn't hit. Did not hit. Thanks, Raj, mate. I know we're in trouble. We've lost Timmy Krull other day, and we're leaving our semi-decent keeper, Freddie Woodman. He's out now. So got Rob Elliott in goal on Sunday, yeah, Norwich. So now the button is on seat 7, Daniel Penrice. So small blind it is Aidan Cook, seat 8. Big blind is David Long, seat 1. Everyone's putting their answers in at the moment. Jacob's just collecting them in. Kieran did say he was going to be a minute, but he's been a lot longer than a minute. There's been this whole period of the final table. Oh, we always believe in Penrice. So what have we got? Seat 8, the small blind. He's got King 8, seat 1, big blind. He's got pocket 4s, is that? Seat 2 is folded, seat 3 is folded, seat 4 is folded, seat 5 has been knocked out. Seat 6, King 10. He's called, raised. Seat 7 fold. Seat 8 are small blind. Is he shoving all in? Yeah, he is shoving all in. Jacob's just counting for the rest of the table there. Unfortunately, I could not count that. But seat 8 has called all in. So the action is on seat 1 right now. Is he called? Yeah, seat 1 is calling with his pocket 4s. Brad, once this hand is finished, I will go through Satware. So out there we have got Ace, Jack, 10, King, over there in seat 6 we have got Joe Watt, Joe Y, Joe Wen, just positioning himself to get out of the hand. And so we've got King 10 versus and Joe Watt wins. The side pot, sorry, I've mixed up the hands there, sorry about that. So I'll run you through the seat numbers again. In seat 1 we have David Long, Fresher, who has been quite regular on the stream. Seat 2 we have Liam Ford, my horse in this race. Sports Direct Shuey, along with me. It's mostly downstairs though, but can sell you a good insole, so anyone needs an insole out there. Sorry, Brad, what you watching? What are you watching? If that makes sense. Seat 3, you've got James Raw, mortal enemy of mine. Seat 4, Matthew Mayhew. Then in seat 6, Joe Watt, Joe Y, Joe Where, when what? Seat 7, Daniel Penrice. You know the story. Joe Watt is his actual name. I'm currently waiting for Kieran to come back because my pipe was due here about half an hour ago, and I'm just wondering where it is, to be honest. Joe Watt is his actual name. Joe Watt. Joe Watt. Joe Watt. Joe Watt. Joe Watt. Taking piss now, Brad. Taking piss. Oh, I've lost the action here. So we've got a dead dealer in seat 8. An all-in from seat 2. That is Liam Ford. He's got ace 9. Has he got a caller in seat 6? King 4. King 4 is calling. Yes. Seat 7. Pocket 9s, is he going to call? Seat 7. Seat 6 is Joe what? Joe what? Joe where? When? Joe why? And seat 7 is Mr. Poland, Daniel Penrice. He is called as well. So, my horse, come on, Liam, come on, lad. We've got, I can't see that first card, sorry, 9, 8, deuce, 9, 8. At the moment, seat 7 is ahead. Need an ace really for seat 2. And seat 7 has folded. Is he? Yeah, now Liam is out. Mr. Penrice wins that hand. So we are now 5-handed. And nothing he could have done there really. He had been very short stacked when he started on the final table. I'm just going to find out where Kieran is, because apparently not, Brad. Like, I've only started with final table. What, someone folded 8-8 before? On an ace 8 deuce board? You're having a laugh, lad. You are having a laugh. If they folded that there. What is going on? Wait, I thought Monday night at Corn Exchange, other than hot dogs, was meant to sort them out. Other than the hot dogs. I'll watch it tomorrow while I'm doing my shorthand. Alright, so sorry, I'm missing the action here. Just finding out where Mr. Fitzharris is. No, I'm talking like I always do. The Indian Poker League, or is that like the Indian Premier League? Like in the IPL, it is the IPL. Get some big players in there. I did miss that hand, but looks like it was folded round to seat 6, Mr. Joe what? Joe why? Joe where? When? Joe where? But I think we are all missing Fievel. We are all missing, aren't we? Was he here last week? I wasn't here last week. This week, he's not been on the stream. I saw him, he was playing an offside game before, but we need him back on stream. He was the heartbeat of this thing when I was on it last. So at the moment we've got the button dead dealer on seat 2. That can't be dead dealer. But anyway, seat 3 small blind is James Rowe. Seat 4 big blind is Matthew Mayhew. He's been folded round. It's just them two left in. Looking at the hand, he's going to say, yeah, it's been called. And we have got 6, ace, 9, 10, king, been checked round. Brad, I'm trying to get someone else in here because I really need a way, but yes, Raj, we do need a better resolution, but one day that will come. One day that will come. Investment, we need to start like a thunderclap. Just get it going. Like, there was another society that did that last year in terms of equipment for themselves, so like we could do that really. Slade, are your roommates understanding me this year or this week, not this year? Seat 4 small blind 10 10 10 8. Seat 6 big blind, can't see the hand. Seat 7 folded. Seat 1 pocket deuces, is that? King 3 in seat 3, they fold. 8 10, are they going to call? Yeah, they call. Seat 6, they've called. Right, so what's coming out here? We've got a 6. So 6 ace 9. Yeah, 6 ace 9 has come out. Seat 4 with their 10 8. Raises, sorry. Seat 6 folds. Seat 1. And everyone's getting their antes in, the blinds in. Button is currently on. Matthew Mayhew in seat 4. Small blind is Joe Watt in seat 6. Big blind Daniel Penrice, seat 7. Seat 1 is on the action and they fold. Seat 3, 9 4. They bet. Seat 4, Matthew Mayhew small blind folds, big blind folds. So you're just left with ace 9 in seat 7. And they're currently considering what to do. Seat 7, Daniel Penrice, quite an experienced player in society now. He's been around quite a while, spent part of last year. He was treasurer part of last year, but he had to leave the role due to going to Poland for part of his degree, and he's going to be a policeman, I think that is right. And he folds his ace 9 there, and yeah. Seat 3, James Rowe takes it. Oh, he eloped to Poland. Who did he marry? Because you can't say he was getting in on a green card, because, well, they don't need a green card, do they? That sound. Right, so the button is on seat 6, Joe. Seat 7, Daniel Penrice, small blind, and seat 1, David Long, big blind. Seat 4, the action is currently on Jack 7 folds, Queen, Jack 9, in seat 6, bets. Seat 7 folds, seat 1, what's seat 1 doing with the 9-4? They fold. Money goes round to Mr. What in seat 6. Right, who have we got in the chat here? Come on, lads. Of course we're going to blitz on alumni, mate. Want a bit of chat going in the chat? Like, everyone's just... Oh, I've got one comment and then that's it for about 5 minutes. Want a bit something? I'm on my own here. I've not got Ross this time. Where's Ross? He's not here. He's not here. So I want someone here. Someone chatting me. But we're definitely going blitz. So the button's on seat 7, seat 1 small blind, seat 3 big blind, sorry, they've only got one card on the whole cams at the moment. Seat 4 is folded, seat 4 is folded. Or is after a friendly paint. 8, ace 7. We've got an ace 3 in seat 1, queen 4 in seat 3, king 10 in seat 6. Seat 3 is folded. Seat 6 folds to seat 1's bet, and Mr. Long is building a nice stack up here after being quite short when he originally started on the table. So the button now in seat 1 with David Long. Small blind is James Rowe in seat 3. Big blind Matthew Mayhew in seat 5. Is that right? No, seat 4, sorry, Matthew Mayhew. Big blind. Let's see what everyone's just getting their antes in, sorting the change out. And Matthew Mayhew had forgot his blind and his ante. Always aware. Raj, we are definitely going for a pint. Two Aki Favi. Two Ulky Favi. Sort your chat out, mate. We've got a bot for a reason. Get back in there. Write a nice message this time. Something that's not going to be deleted. Watching some good, decent poker here. It's amateur. It's poker. Alright, so what have we got? Seat 6 bet, seat 7 raises, seat 1 folds, seat 3 has... What's James doing in seat 3? I'm surprised James has folded though, he's not allowed to fold. Not surprised Mayhew's folded, to be honest. So in seat 6, we've got Jack 9 who's called, seat 7's ace queen. Let's run it out, Jacob, come on. Hurry up, lad. Hurry up, Jacob. Deuce. 8. Oh, and the lighting's too bad to see what that is. That is a 9. That is right. Five. 6 has been checked round till this point, and we have got a bet from Joe. What? Have we got a call from Aidan Cook? Aidan Cook does call, and we'll find out the winner here. Yes, it is Mr. Joe Watt, as we all suspected. And I do really need this week. Come on, Kieran, where are you, lad? Yeah, so we've got everyone putting the rances in again now. Yeah, Pemrice is in 7, sorry about that. Little mistake from there, I'd have misread that. But it is me, Quinny. I do make a lot of mistakes. Ace 8 in on the button. You've got seat 4, Queen King, seat 6, Jack Deuce. Both called the raise from Jack Deuce. Out you've got 10 King. Is that 10 King Deuce? 10 King 7, sorry about that. Seat 7 folds, you've got Ace 8 battling King Queen suited there. All in from King Queen. Matthew Mayhew shoving, and rightly James Rowe folds. Oh, yeah, he has folded, but he showed the hand that he had. So the button is currently on Matthew Mayhew in seat 4. And small blind seat 6, Joe Watt. Big blind Daniel Pemrice, seat 7. Seat 1 we have got the action currently on, he folds. Seat 3, 6-8, 9-8, sorry, he bets. Button folds, Matthew Mayhew. Small blind calls, big blind calls. Got some action here. Out on the board, 9-9 Queen. Seat 3 is currently ahead with trips. King out, nothing there to... Oh, that. Seat 7 has hit a pair and they have gone all in. But... Seat 3 has called and they are ahead. They are ahead and there's nothing that... Yeah, full house now for seat 3. James Rose took that, and we've lost Miss Daniel Pemrice from seat 7. Not an awful lot he could do there, but I don't know why Jacob's taking a chip count here. I've still not got this count. No, it's not Jacob, sorry, but whoever's taking this count, they're taking the count. Where is it? I've not got it. I've not received it. So I can't update you lot. Sorry about this. But so we are now free-handed. Seat 1, David Long. Sorry, not free-handed, four-handed. Seat 1, David Long. Seat 3, James Rowe. Seat 4, Matthew Mayhew. Seat 6, Joe what? Joe where? Joe when? Joe why? What? And the button is currently on Joe Watt. Small blind is seat 1, David Long. Big blind, James Rowe in seat 3. Fold from Rowe and fold from Rowe. Mayhew just got Long and what left in this hand with ace 3 and seat 1 with David Long, and he's just bet. And seat 6 we've got Joe Watt. He's got 5-4. He folds that. When he goes round to David Long, who's built up his stack really. Since he started the final table, he was quite short when he started compared to some of the other stacks that were on the table. Joe Watt was always going to be up there. And stack he started the table with, he needed to be up there. It would be a big disappointment if he wasn't. So currently the button is on is a dead dealer, and you've got small blind seat 1 David Long. Matthew Mayhew folds. Joe Watt folds, sorry, not David Paul. I don't know what's going on with me there. Seat 1 David Long, 46,200 before when he first started the table. He folds. Pot goes round to James Rowe. I'd say Joe what? Joe where? Joe when? Joe why? Joe how? He is the big stack. The chip lead is in seat 6. Tonight, I don't know how many players played. I've got no information here. I've got to presume this is Gaz's. This is probably Gaz's because it looks like it's one away. So if anyone wants Gaz's bookies ticket, that is always obviously one away. That is on the table there, but that is the closest I've got to a amount of players. I've got a lot of Denny's right in here. I've just missed this hand completely trying to find out. Buttons on seat 1, David. Seat 3, James Rose, bet. Matthew Mayhew's looking at his hand, considering what to do. He folds. Seat 6, Ace Queen. Joe Watt, is he going to call? There was 5 tables started, 2 tables of 10, 1 of 8, and 2 of 9. So work it out from that. Seat 6 has called. Seat 1 folds. Oh, seat 6 raced. Oh no, he's not raced. Sorry about that. I'm doing maths. I'm forgetting what's going on the table. So James Raw bets and Joe Watt calls. So out we've got Queen 8-5, Queen 3. Joe Watt takes it. Just making that stack even bigger. He's going into his biggest opponent on the table so tonight and digging in there, building that stack now. Let me do some maths on my phone. Kieran can get annoyed for me like ignoring you for a minute, but to be honest, it's his own fault. He was meant to be coming back, so yeah. So it was about 47 tonight. I don't know where any of the other commentators are, but I am about to currently piss myself. The button is on Matthew Mayhew's. Action is on David Long. Sorry, he folds. James Rowe folds. Seat 4, Matthew Mayhew. King 4. Is he going to call a big blind, which is Joe Watt in seat 6. And he has called. Yeah, it is 10k starting stack still. And out we have got Ace 5-8. 4 King in seat 4. He checks. Seat 6, 10-8. He checks. And out there we have got a 5. Seat 4 checks again. Seat 5 bets. Seat 4 folds. And to be honest, seat 6 setting his dominance now. He's got that bigger stack. He can bully players round the table really. He's got the stack to the majority of the chips in play. As unprofessional as this is, I am now ringing Kieran. So, Rajesh is our only viewer. Oh, Slade is still around apparently. But Raj, you're a good lad. Come on, get it going, get it spread round. Want people watching this? It's final table. Yeah, it's not the most exciting final table, but it's what we've got. It's society. It's week 3. Players are getting better. We've got new players still, but they are getting better. It's new. It's different. Well, a fair stream like this that there is out there, and the light is really bad in seat 1. I can never see what hand I've got. Yeah, I bet they are, Raj. So in this hand we've got seat 1 with King 6 versus seat 3 with Queen 3, sorry. I am getting my eyes tested, not next week, the week after, so a couple of weeks time I'll be here with some cool glasses on. So how's this going, button is on seat 1, David Long. Small blind, James Raw seat 2, big blind, Matthew Mayhew seat 3. Everyone's got their answers in. Action will be on Joe Watt in seat 6. So we've got Queen 7, seat 3, King Deuce, seat 4, seat 6, has got 5-6. They bet, as we've got Ace 4-5, Ace 4-4-5, sorry, on the board. And he takes it again, just asserting that the dominance of that stack there. I need a piss. I'm like live on the stream on my own still. I need a piss. I'm live on the stream on my own still. Yeah. So we've got help and another commentator on their way. We've got an all-in from seat 1, David Long. Seat 3 fold. Seat 4 has folded. We've got seat 6 and he has got 9-4. He folds as well. Oh, sorry, call. Sorry about that. Oh, he's hit his 9. Seat 6 has hit his 9. Is that another 9? Can't tell if it's a 9 or a 6, sorry. We've got 9, deuce, 6, 5, queen.
I'm helping out.
I've been desperate for a piss for about 20 minutes. Kieran said he was coming with a pint. I ordered it about an hour ago.
You put me on the front spot.
Mr. Michael Holmes here is taking over just for a few minutes.
Taking the piss. Fuck's sake. Right, where are we at? Mate, I've got no idea where or anything, how just chucking us in the deep here.
We've got 1, 3, 4, 6 left in.
Wait to 300. Out.
I don't have any stock sizes or anything, but literally Kieran left here saying, "Oh, I'll get you a pint. I'll be back in about 5 minutes."
He's just asked me to join, so
That was literally about an hour ago.
we look free-handed here. Quinny, we're free-handed.
Yeah.
There's 4 down here.
You've got.
Oh, sorry, David Long's just been knocked out.
Right, David Long's out. So we've got seat 2, James Rowe.
Yeah, seat 4, Mayhew.
Matty Mayhew.
Seat 6,
Joe Watt.
Joe White.
Joe Watt. Okay. Right. Oh God. Holmesy, you're right. Yep, that's exactly me. Yeah. I'm a bit inexperienced at this commentating, so apologies for any bad commentary, but yeah. Yeah, like I said, I've been thrown at the deep end here. I'm not quite sure what the blinds are, who's left in exactly or what, but I'll try my best. Got the button on Joe Watt, I believe. Small blind, James Rowe. Big blind, Matt Mayhew. We've got 210 seat 4, which is Matt. Seat 3 is Jack King for James Rowe. Queen 8 club, seat 6, Joe Watt. All in shove from James Rowe in seat 3, I believe. Fold. Call from Joe Watt in seat 6. Seat 2, James Rowe, aggressive, second in shift. Yep. James Rowe is definitely extremely aggressive. Mayhew's short stack. He's also pretty aggressive when he plays. Dominating chicks. Yeah. I believe that's Joe Watt, who is, as far as I believe, a fresher. So very well played to him. Right, commentating?
Yeah. Where's Quinn? I thought Quinn was with me.
Quinn's fine. Go get your pint and come back.
Yeah. Carry on.
Back
in a minute, guys.
Yep. We're going to have Conor O'Rourke, our Society social sec, joining us in a few. Just going to get a bit more beers. What more can you ask for a social sec? So we've got 5 king from Mayhew, Queen 9 suited, spades I believe for Rowe, and Joe Watt's there with 5-10 clubs also suited. James Rowe leads out of the button. I believe that's a min, or is that a flat? We've got a flat call, free way to the flop. Queen of diamonds, 9 of clubs. You might have better eyesight than me, I can't see, it's 5 of clubs. Try. Yeah, well, Conor O'Rourke this year's social sec. No matter what he does, he's doing a bigger job than Steedman.
Evening, guys, how's it going? Oh my god, my hair looks shit.
Your hair looks shit.
Right, what have we got here? Who have we got left?
We've got, again, we've got the paper here. James Rowe, seat 3, on the button.
Yep.
We've got an all-in from seat 4, Matty Mayhew, with 5 king. I believe that's bottom pair. Can't quite remember what George has, but he's folded.
Definitely need to see the lights.
Queen 9, James Rowe, flats with top pair.
We see
Mayhew's drawn on the backs. Yep, Mayhew's drawn to a king or a 5 here. As far as Mayhew goes, he's done.
Yeah, well,
9. Wait, is that a board for Rowe?
That's
Nines?
a Jack 9, 9, 5.
I'm pretty sure Rowe had Queen 9 there. Board.
That's definitely Matt out anyway. He's passed his chips across,
Yeah.
so
we're
lost
one heads up. James Rowe, the villain of society, versus Joe Watt, a fresher. Well played, Joe Watt.
Yeah, he's played well today. Actually, he was on my table later on in the evening at the start of the tournament, table 5. He was to my left. He was seat 1. I was seat 9. He played very well actually. Mainly playing premium hands, very nitty, playing like a Michael Holmes. It's
wins you the league.
So it was commented around the table. So we're seeing possibly another good player from the year. So we've seen David Long play very well this year. We can see again another thing from Joe Watt. We've got a lot of freshers this year who are theoretically second years in their course, but first years to society.
Phil Thornback as well, a known fresher, yet has played live poker for what I believe is 4 to 5 years.
Yeah.
Casino.
We have quite a few people who played last year on the free rolls on the Tuesdays in Blackpool, so they weren't able to turn up to society. But this year, because it's on a Wednesday, the free roll, they've turned up to society. So we've got a lot of decent players who've cashed for a lot, but only in free rolls in the past year or so. I think we're looking at a chip count at the moment currently.
They must be cashing up the white, surely.
There's
a lot of white. There's a lot of reds in the middle for white.
They might be chipping up and cashing up, doing a chip count at the same time.
We've got no numbers here, but see, we've got Matty Mayhew out.
Yeah, let's get the pen roll.
Yeah.
Well, we've got 50.
64.
That's 50. Was that 64?
This will be God knows how late.
I mean, last time I came in, when Matt sat down, he was on 56k. So he was 51.3 last time we had a chip count. So we say we split that between two of them. We've probably got about 250k each.
Yeah, we've got about 500k in play here.
Yeah.
I'll go into the live chip count.
Yeah, we've got a chip count. I'd just like to say thank you very much to everyone who's viewed the stream today.
Donate if you can.
Donate if you can. Obviously, that's still a thing. But yeah, thank you very much for donating. I've not looked at the chat today. Actually, I normally open it up on my iPad halfway through the evening. I'm not actually sure how many viewers we have either. But either way, thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for keeping in touch with the stream, keeping in touch with the society. Because about 400k for Joe Watt. Okay, I think I'd agree with that there. Actually, he's probably the biggest stack for the final table. But James Rowe, the villain of the society, we all know that he can rake it in. He can make it back. We know that for a fact. We've seen it plenty of times throughout the years in society. Well, I have in the past year anyway. The amount of times he's absolutely sat there, railed me, and ruined my chances, but gained my chances at the same time is above and beyond. But I think we're looking at another fresher for the win today. So how many people have we actually got watching? I'd love to have a check, but I'm not entirely sure 100%. Have we got a chip count?
Chip count as we enter heads up. Joe Watt in the lead with 300k. Basically 50-50. James Rowe 250k. All to play for here. Heads up.
Absolutely brilliant. We could be seeing a beautiful set of play right here from two players in the society who are looking to be some of the best players in the society this year.
They wish they were.
Looking in the top six. Well, so far looking in the top six. Both of them.
What? James Rowe, second final table. Joe Watt, is it second as well?
It's first final table, but it's his first time in the top two.
Online he's definitely cashed.
Online
there's a final table.
He was first 2 weeks ago online, so he's already...
The first online,
yeah. So he's playing well so far this year. And we've got Quinny joining us at the moment.
Back again after Kieran had my pint.
The society alcoholic.
He's back once again with the Renegade Master, guys. So
I was running this on my own, as you all know, before, because I was, left on my own and everyone forgot about the chat.
Quinny, down a pint on stream.
What?
Down a pint on stream.
Everyone give a cheeky thumbs up if you want Quinny to down a pint on stream. If you're here,
we've probably got 2 viewers, but
any kind of okay thumbs up or anything, smiley face, anything will do.
Look, basically a full pint.
It's basically a full pint. If you'd like him to down it on stream, just give us some sort of indication.
This is a heads up count.
If anybody at all is watching,
just while they're counting, it just gives you something to look at for the next maybe 2-3 minutes.
Yeah, Quinny to throw up a pint back into the glass, 2-1.
Yeah, we've got odds on Quinny actually taking it down.
Odds on 2-1.
We've got 2-1 on.
If it is exactly like I left it before, Rajesh Delhi is the only person in the chart.
Well, no shit, Quinny.
Rajesh Delhi is a UClan legend.
Yeah. He's the only person who's commented so far in the past 15 comments.
MVP.
But to be fair, that's enough.
No. Since Kieran left me,
Humsey knew exactly who I was.
That is the stream.
Who's this new bitch?
It's
I'm down.
Sam Bernstein joining us in the
comments
box.
Anyway. Go on.
Hello.
It's nice to see Sam Bernstein joining us for once. I'm not sure if you've commented.
There you go.
before,
He's
Sam,
commented.
seen.
Right. Quinny's going for it.
Guys, stop messing around.
We're chipping up.
There
so.
won't be any trouble after it. Don't worry, it's Quinny. It's fine.
Yeah, well,
Society legend and currently
Society alcoholic.
He is. He's currently chairman for the Film Society as well.
For Film Society. Right,
So-
Quinny, you can now go to the toilet.
Still got half a pint down there somewhere.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Who's talking? Is it just Roger?
It's just. I think we only have one fault.
Bernie.
Bernie.
This is
Oh
only
wow.
a few
Okay.
people
I'm
in
not sure
chat.
who the. Oh my god, my hair is like fully hood hair. But
So
still.
they're the people currently
Oh.
viewing in. And
So we have three viewers.
Slade here. Slade from America.
Is Slade involved? Oh,
Slade.
hello Slade. Nice to
Slade.
see you.
James Brown is also here.
Nice to see
I don't know
Slade
why I
involved
said
with
it
the.
like that.
Is this how it works? I come to the stream and we get more followers.
That's how it works. Getting involved, man. We can't see you in the corner, so there he is. There's Bernie.
I've been
That's
playing
Bernie.
Shades
Bernie.
all day. It's so bright.
Shades all day. I put mine in my bag. Took mine home.
I believe we've finished chipping up here.
Right, what are we doing? Are we heads up?
We're looking for heads up.
We're
now.
heads up.
We have James Robb and Joe Watt.
Oh,
Jim-
so that's my flatmate.
Yep.
That's interesting.
What was the chip count again, Michael?
We've got James Rowe on 250k and Joe Watt on 300k.
Wow.
So we're looking at a fresher again, possibly looking for first place this week. So that's
We
another upside.
we haven't had that yet, have we?
That's a
We have.
celebration.
We have first week.
The first
or-
week was I've forgotten his name. David.
David Long.
David Long. That was the one.
Oh,
David
Yeah,
Long.
David
Long.
Long made it to final
was
table
final
again.
table,
so-
yeah.
3 final tables in a row for David Long.
We're looking at David Long being the next Juan Antonio.
You wish he's used Michael
Jack on.
Holmes.
So we could be looking at a David Long being the next Michael Holmes possibly as well.
You wish you could make 15 final tables.
Bernie.
Well, you're not even the top of the league this year, I'm afraid, mate. Currently, Miles is top of the league, so we've
Michael, are you
got
only
we
like
have a lot
seventh or
of
something?
Sorry?
champions
Are you
coming
only
up.
7th?
I'm about 10th.
I'm a bit below that.
Let's
I'm
not
in
talk
it.
about where I am in the league.
Yeah, anyway.
Let's make that very awkward.
God, you had quite a few knockouts.
I am
Whoa, whoa,
25th so far this year.
Right then, so
We
which
just had a
which
warning.
seats are we looking at for?
We had a
heads
warning
up?
for.
Looks like we're about to start.
I didn't see what it said. Something about settings.
Who do I think's going to win? I actually think Joe Watt's going to win this here. I think James Rowe might donk his stack off in a situation where he thinks he's probably higher than Joe Watt, because Joe Watt's playing a bit more nitty today than normal than I've seen him play on past few tables, because he's, to be honest, he's a fresher. He doesn't really know what he's doing.
Yep.
But I'd put money on Joe Watt winning today.
Being the flatmate of Joe Watt, I can tell you he does know what he's doing. He just is a very passive player.
Based off online, this is off online league, because that's when I
Online
played
league,
against
yeah.
Joe Watt mainly.
I've played against
So-
Joe Watt's a
so-
very good online player, I've noticed.
Okay, well, the most times he's got it in, he's behind. So,
I'm winning Champs Cup.
of course,
Are you back? When are you back,
Slade.
Slade?
Slade, I've actually got money on
And
you
then
getting in this year
So-
on the final table. So I'm hoping you're going to
So-
get there.
James Brown, are you coming to what events are you coming to this year, mate?
That's the one, Slade. That's exactly what I've got you on for.
Isn't
That's
that-
what I've got you on for.
Isn't that what Robin did last year? Just
It is,
crushed
it-
online
yeah,
league and
yeah.
then just went back to Spain.
Well, I'm hoping that Robin comes for alumni, because I've got him actually to win alumni this year.
Well, if he doesn't come, you
If he doesn't come, it doesn't count. So.
Yeah.
not a clue.
I think it's mainly
You've no
taste of
clue
what-
what events you're coming to. Rajesh Delhi,
Slade-
what events are you coming to this year? You coming to alumni? When's
Right,
alumni?
hang on.
Alumni,
We're
you're
starting
the
up.
committee
We're
man.
We're starting up.
Oh, we're starting up, guys.
Right, a quick question for Slade. You moving to New Jersey? Online stars?
So what are the blinds?
Worth
5,000,
it.
10,000?
5'10",
I
that
think
is
it's
indeed,
5'10".
yep.
Ante is.
We've got
No antis heads up.
no anti-heads
Ante's
up.
heads up. Yeah,
So
sorry.
Joe Watt 5k, James Rowe
And
10K.
who's in what seat?
James Rowe seat 3.
I hope
Joe
you are,
Watt,
Slade.
seat
I really
6.
hope so.
Connor said he'll
Rajesh.
pay for your flight.
I'll pay some decent amount of your flight if you want, mate. I mean, I've hit a lot of cash recently, so
Rajesh,
Wait, what?
I'm paying for your flight.
Ten.
James Steeman's
what
paying
we
for
got
your
there?
train.
5, 7 deuce.
It's 4 people a bit too much on the
What's
commentary
the
here.
what's the
Queen 9. Queen
Queen
4
four.
for James
Queen
Rowe.
Queen 4 off.
We need to upgrade on the lights, definitely, guys. 'Cause
Yeah.
they're a little bit dim today, aren't they? C6 checking their cards actually. Are both players checking their? Oh,
Wait, have we got an
have we got an all in?
Oh,
I can see on their backs. So.
goodness me. There's a deuce on the turn and ace on the river. Must have.
Oh, I think James Rose won that pot. I think it was just a call.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was just a
just-
call,
yeah.
just simply a
Showdown, I
call.
think.
Yeah,
Yeah, there'll be
Sure,
cash
sure
games running,
decide.
Slade. Don't worry about that. I'll set something up for people who are. When you come round, we'll set something up. There's normally some stuff running on a Friday. or a Saturday, and we'll
Blackpool Fridays.
We'll see when things go. So we might be even hitting like the casinos in Blackpool or Manchester.
No
We're
gambling.
not promoting gambling. That's
We
all.
might be going to the casino.
This is our stream. We're likely to do showdown.
Showdown. Thank you, Regis. You're paying more attention than us. Well played. Cheers, got it.
Yeah, there's your end. Sometimes you have boys who go out, sometimes you don't.
Are you going
What we
to
got?
Wales?
We are, mate. Yeah.
Right, we've got
You're gonna have an hour.
5-10 off
You are only gonna
versus
have an
2-8
hour.
off.
and 8 deuce off.
8 deuce. James Rowe is crushed, but knowing James Rowe, he will still lead out here.
You can always take a step.
Back on December 12th, so hopefully you haven't all gone by then. No, I'll probably still be here by then, mate. So we'll set something up for you.
December. Sorry to say, Slade, but my first day of work over Christmas is the 12th of December. I mean, I know you're going to miss us so much because I'm so like vocal and all that in the society. But
Society night out in Newcastle.
I've got work Saturday.
We'll make an event page and we'll see how many people can make it on in Preston Slade, and we'll let you know.
Are we announcing alumni now or?
Not yet. We'll
yet.
wait a couple of weeks.
Yep.
And
We need
then
to
keep you all
confirm
involved.
some stuff before alumni, but it is in the progress. We guarantee
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yes, Geordie accent, full of wind.
Well, that's just terrible.
Thank you,
That's
Slade.
absolutely terrible.
Everyone loves a Geordie accent.
So, who do you guys think is actually going to win here? Heads up. Who do you think is going to win? Is it going to be James Rowe or is it going to be Joe Watt? You guys let us know in the chat. We'd like to know what you think because you know what we think now.
Right, Slade, is that G Blackpool? Yes, no? Or would you rather play Genting Blackpool? Both start with a G.
Or Genting for Manchester because either one.
Whoa, no.
Or Aspers Newcastle. in
Aspas
December.
Newcastle, Quinny knows the score. Right, lads, I'm off. See you next week.
Tiger.
Right, see you later.
Oh, see you, Slade. All the best.
Nice to speak to you,
Aye.
mate.
Blackpool.
Okay,
Genting the Grosvenor, quickly, please.
Right.
He's put G, so it's got to be
On the next
Genting.
hand, I believe.
Gent-
Okay,
oh,
so it's Grosvenor is then.
King Deuce.
Genting are all fish, aren't they?
James Rowe. Oh, he's gone all in.
Well, he's gone all in. He's gone all in.
Shows the king.
XXXX. Hey.
Love you too, Slade.
King.
All the best, Slade.
See you later, mate.
King is good.
Hope you're enjoying America.
Grosvenor. I need to get a membership, I guess.
I've got mine.
Hey. See you.
See you later, mate.
All the best, Slade. Catch you later. Cheers for tuning in.
Did he fold on that one? He did.
Yeah.
He did.
Looks like James Rowe is very short here.
Who's taking
like
it?
again,
Quite a regular
I think Joe Watt's playing well here for this week anyway. He's playing well online, so I've got good odds against Joe Watt this year.
Again, got James Rowe 5-3.
And we got King 3.
That's
on
basically his
Joe
nuts.
Watt. What have we got here on the flop? We got 6 deuce and is that an 8?
6 deuce diamonds, 8 of clubs.
Yep.
Up and down,
10 spades.
brick on the river, more or less.
And a 5 of diamonds. So
5 of diamonds, eh?
apparently Rowe's got no chips left after that big hand.
Yeah.
I'd agree. He's probably got I don't know what 10-15 bigs behind.
Okay. ASI. Rowe shows the 5. Rowe gets there.
Yeah.
Being the fish that he is.
At least he got the blinds.
Yeah, he does
That's
get
better
that.
than nothing.
We've got no chips after that big hand.
So who's dealing for the table actually? Is it
Jacob GGGG. Jacob
right,
Georgiadis.
Last week's winner.
last week's winner?
Yeah.
And the winner of the
The second best fresher last year. Got to get that in there.
As we all know.
Who was third?
I'm unsure actually.
It might
I think it might have actually been Sam Bernstein. I was 21st last year. So I
If
was
you go
pretty low
Champs
line.
Cup places, it was Miles followed by
So
Connor.
what have we got here? We've got
We have
then
Miles.
I can't see what seat 6 has
League-wise,
got.
that UK one.
We've definitely got a 3 in seat 3. I can tell that for a fact. And the other one might be a 6 or an 8. I'm not sure. And we've got King 5 in seat 6, and that's
The one thing you've got to give here, James Rowe most definitely has the experience heads up versus a fresher. This is the first time we've got Joe Watt heads up. James Rowe, he's definitely binked a couple of live leagues. 2? 5. I think it was 2 he won last year.
I think it was more than. I think it was about 5 last year.
5 last year?
Yeah.
He wishes he won 5 because he'd have beat me if he did.
Well, it's something along those lines. I know he's in the. I know he's in the final table at least 5 times last year.
Yes, but James Rowe most definitely has the experience heads up here against Joe Watt being a fresher.
It's on top of casino experience as well.
Casino, exactly. Yeah, that definitely leads.
So we've got 4-5 off, and I think that's Jack Queen in seat 3.
A sure good
which is
play
James
if
Rowe.
Rowe makes it back to the win.
So we've got a Jack 10 ace with a deuce. So let's see what we get on the river here after a round of betting by the looks of things.
James Rowe has the good shot to a king plus the flush draw here.
Oh, it's
Oh,
three on the river.
gets
Three on
there.
I think is that the straight, boys? That is the straight, isn't it? With
That's the straight versus the flush.
All in.
Flush.
That's it.
Call.
Is that an
Call,
all in and a call?
all in. James.
And it looks like James Rowe might be
Oh.
out here.
No, James Rowe's hit the flush there.
Has he? Are you sure?
He's got the Jack Queen of clubs. Jack Queen of clubs there. James Rowe binks it.
I'm proud of that. Well, I'll leave you guys to it for the next 5 minutes or so, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Well played to James Rowe.
It's a cooler, isn't it? Joe makes
Cool,
his hand.
yeah, it's
Joe makes his hand. And
Joe does absolutely nothing wrong there.
James can't fold.
James can't. Of course he
fold
can't.
the third
He's
nuts,
yeah.
or whatever it is.
Third nuts exactly. Yeah. So, yeah.
Just counting out some stacks.
Counting out the stacks could be here a bit.
You never know.
Rowe got no chips after the We'll show good play if Rowe makes it back to win.
Don't know if Joe's
Definitely
good enough to
agree,
make a fold there.
Rajiv. If Rowe makes it back from here, he's using his experience, knowledge of the game to get it back. Unfortunately, James Rowe being the villain of society, my money's on him to make it back from here.
You're getting funny.
I think that is just James Rowe's role to get back from
Yeah.
anything as a villain.
Hey, he was.
James
he had
Rowe
the
goes
best hand
out
all the way.
second table, I come second.
He had the best hand all the way, guys. Poor Joe.
He was always in front, to be fair to him, yes, as much as he is the villain.
Heads up. Definitely not good enough to fold a straight there.
Queen Jack suited, of course not. Right, so we've got James Rowe with Jack of Spades, 8 of Diamonds versus Pocket Deuces for Joe Watt.
All in
All
from
in.
Joe Watt.
Pre-shove.
It's
Or
a flip.
snap call from James.
I didn't even see the hands there.
Right, Joe Watt's got Pocket Deuces. We've got
There's an ace
8
in
Jack
the window.
off. 8 Jack off for James. Deuce 5 Ace. Joe is still in front. 5 Brick. Ace Queen Jack. 8 on the river for James.
Oh, is that the
And
win?
and is that for the win?
Is that the
Yeah,
win?
That's it.
He's taking it. He's taking it.
Ja-
he has taken that.
James
Can't be
Rowe.
no way.
Yes, it is. James Rowe, winner of Live League Week 3.
He has come
Lively,
from
lively.
behind and
That's the win.
taken that.
For James Rowe.
We've
Ja-
lost
Ja-
Joe
James
Watt
Rowe's
and
binked it.
James Rowe's binked that.
Very well played to Joe Watt.
Very, very, very well played by everyone on the
Everyone,
final
yes,
table there.
most definitely.
But definitely by the fresher Joe Watt. He's played well.
Joe Watt, he gets it in good. Sometimes he wins, sometimes he loses. He what 40-60 there. Deuces versus two
It's
overs.
completely over. It's like
It's
it's
a
done.
flip.
That's it. It's finished.
Flip. That's
It's
it. Yeah,
a flip.
that's it. 40-60, 50-50. All over.
That's very good. It's very good.
Well played to James Rowe.
I think we can actually hear James Rowe coming in.
Should
coming
we-
into the commentary
should-
box at
yeah,
the moment,
yeah,
actually. Let's just see who's coming in.
Should we?
James
Yeah.
Rowe in for
Let's
his,
just make some room
for
for him.
James
Yeah.
for James Rowe's thoughts on the final hand of the table. Actually, James Rowe, what
Mr. Rowe.
are your thoughts?
Yeah,
on
we
the
have,
final hand?
Twitch, how's it
There we
going?
go. Twitch.
It was an easy win. I was always going to win that, heads up, especially against. To be fair, he played quite well. I give him to that. I'll give him credit where it's due. But I was always going to win that. So the villain of society strikes again. I said to Simon as well before we started that I'm going to win this week, and I have done it. So I'm on the word. See you later. Bye.
Nothing else. Not want to talk about any hands.
Me for the league.
I just like to
James
say,
for the league. There you hear it.
well-
James wishes.
Well done to James Rowe for winning this week of the Live League. Also, congratulations for
Anything
Joe
else,
Watt
Yeah, I'd
making
say.
it to the final
I'd
two.
say well done to like Joe Watt, Liam Ford mostly because he was my horse in this race. But Joe Watt,
To be fair,
David Long,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, not to
played
mention-
well tonight.
and Aidan Cook
Yeah,
as well.
yes.
And Aidan Cook.
Hayden Cup,
Yeah.
they've played well tonight.
Not to
They
mention
are all fairly new to poker,
not-
and
yeah,
they've played
most
well on
definitely.
this final table.
David Long, a fresher, 3rd week, 3rd final table.
He's been playing well. He's been
How
playing
long
very well.
has he been playing?
Compared to, I'm not
Not,
sure.
not as long as many of the other
Right,
freshers,
I-
to be
I've
honest.
been playing live since 14, and I made 2 final tables out of the first 3.
Well, it's slightly illegal. We can't say that on stream, I don't think.
We can now.
Okay, it's been done.
David Long playing live, 3 weeks out of 3. He's made the final table. dark horse for the league.
Anyway, well done to everyone who's been on the final table
He's
today.
in there.
The last 8 players on the final table, I'm proud of them all. Not only because I live with Matt Mayhew. You know, I mean, he's a massive fish. Not to say, sorry, Matt, you're a massive fish, mate. You shit at poker.
Yeah, you wish you were me.
You're just really lucky when you hit on the river. That's why you're on the final table. But people
that's
like
why
Joe
a big
Watt,
sit and go last night.
Aidan Cook, Liam Ford, freshers who make themselves to the final table. Michael Holmes has been there plenty of times. I've been there 5
15
times.
out of 23.
He's been there 15.
Record.
I was
That's
there
a
5.
record.
I'm proud of them all because I know it's very difficult to get there.
There's potential there. There's potential for future UCLan players at UKSPC. Big tournaments.
UKSPC, which we all know is what we're building up to. Great team, gentlemen. We'll see you next time. Thank you, Regis.
See you later, mate.
I can't speak properly, so sorry if I mispronounced that there. I'm a bit drunk.
Oh, Raj,
Is that a couple of pints, mate? It's my fault. Sorry.
Raj, mate, I'll see you at the bar. Raj.
I will see anyone at the bar and sauce for a pint right here, right now. Oh, wait, no one's here. But if you're all, on me.
Raj is always at the bar. You just never see him when he's there.
We'll all be there alumni night. Everyone will be there. Me and Michael will be on the set.
We'll probably be pissed by 12 o'clock in the afternoon.
We're looking
to be fair, we'll be playing that afternoon.
I've got a little vendetta actually.
I've
got a little vendetta. Yes. Ben Hodgson, if you're out there, if you're listening, if you hear this, alumni, I hope you turn up, mate. I'm going to try and knock you out this year because you knocked me out last year. So we'll
Supernova versus Gold Star. Gold Star thinks he's got a chance.
I've got a chance this year, mate.
Please, Ben, please, for God's sake, put him in his place.
Ben Hodgson will put O'Rourke in his place.
No, I paid 135 quid last year on cash games, and Ben Hodgson was on the table. I felt sorry for him.
I will go and see if Joe Watt would like to come.
That's fine, yeah.
Yep.
But we'll go and see if Joe Watt, second place, wants to come and have a bit of a chat with the commentary box.
Me and Connor will just have a bit of chat about the potential that is in this society this year.
Yeah, to be honest, Quinny, we've actually got a lot of potential. But not even that, but not only male players, but female players. Obviously we've got Sam Ewan, we've got Laura Creighton coming in as first years. We've got, what was the new girl today? I've completely forgotten her name. Quite tall lass with curly hair.
See, I turned up late and
Well, she won 8 hands in a row. And went up
she had a big stack.
She went up to 50k.
Like when I turned up, she had a very big stack. Like, I turned up about 7:30 and probably had about a 60k stack around then.
The only problem is that obviously the new people, they don't really know what like Laura Creighton today, she folded a set of jacks to 2 pair on the river. I mean, it was a big bet. It was a difficult situation. She was out of position, so maybe it was a good fold. But obviously, she had the nuts. She had the best hand in that situation, and we all felt sorry for her. But maybe we took the mick a little bit too much. We don't want to be too bad. Also, we'll see what alumni Rajesh.
It's all part of learning, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It is all part of learning, and no offense to Brad Jones, but I feel with Kieran in charge of society this year and the committee we've got, and the people we've got around, we've got like Steeman around, we've got Durney, we've got Glenn, we've got Gate,
we've got James Rowe,
we've got James Rowe,
we've got Pete Wallace,
we've got a villain,
and Pete Wallace, who's also cashed for quite a lot this year.
We've got a villain, and the villain's sidekick. What do you call the villain's sidekick? Do you call him his henchman?
Yeah, that's the one probably.
We've got the villain and the villain's henchman. We've got the villain's henchman, Pete Wallace. And to be honest, I'm only calling him the villain's henchman because I nearly put something towards him for UKSPC, and at the time I was waiting to be paid for work. By the time I'd been paid, he'd been invested in. And that was game over for Quinny. Andy Plisak had taken it all. UKSPC. He was literally broke. Yeah. Andy Plisak was literally broke. Then Pete Wallace.
It's cheeky, like was
it in his white shining armour. the sun glistening off it comes towards Andy, and he's like,
"Here is the money.
Here is your percentage.
Here are the honeys." But yeah, it was nice. It was nice to have everyone in the stream.
We've not got Joe Watt, but we do have Mr. Chairman himself. Mr. Chairman, Mr. Kieran Fitzharris.
We'll shuffle up. Get Kieran in middle here.
Yeah,
Get Kieran in middle.
Yeah, get yourself in there, Kieran.
What are we doing here?
Yeah,
Is
we're
it
just
all
talking about
wrapping
the last two players.
Red
and,
Stallion.
stuff
James
like
Rowe,
that.
David Long.
Oh, nice.
About the performance of them
No,
both this
not David
week.
Long, sorry,
We spoke-
Stuart
we spoke just their performance today, how they spent on different tables and stuff
Nice.
like that, and how they
Yeah, because
performed.
a lot of the chat today has been about how it's been one of the weaker streams of like sort of the streams we've had so far. But,
That's what they said.
Damn.
Damn.
And we've mainly been talking about alumni and when
Mm.
people are coming back and things like Slade and Rajesh.
Yeah. Well, we are missing a lot of players
I
this
believe
week.
it is a lot about learning. Like
It's a big learning curve.
we've
society,
got a
alright.
lot of players learning. Like me and Connor have been saying, we've got like. It's going to sound a bit sexist, but we've got a lot of female players who've joined this year, and like I've said, we've got Kieran, who, no offence to Brad Jones,
Has a
but
vagina.
Kieran is a proper poker man.
Yeah, he
Whereas
knows.
Brad
he knows
was
he knows-
about growth,
Yeah.
but Brad's growth didn't know where his growth was going.
Right, anyway, yeah. Thanks to everyone in Twitch chat that was
We
tuning
signing
in.
off here?
Yeah, we are signing off.
We're signing off. Brilliant. Or
Yeah.
not.
We will be streaming the online league this Saturday, Sunday
Saturdays.
even. This Sunday even.
Online. No?
Online league, yep. We've got an idea.
8 p.m.
Bailey, yep. 8 p.m. start.
Shout out to Simon Bailey, our whiz kid behind everything involved
Yep.
with.
Well done,
stream.
Simon Bailey. Thank you very much.
Simon Bailey is an absolute legend. He might be a Southampton fan, but he is a legend.
decent.
Cheers for the heads up, Rajesh, about the hand cams.
Yep, that's Glenn Eastham, I do believe. Yeah, we'll sort the batteries out again. We'll change them like every 2 weeks or whatever. I think actually they just fade with like the lighting in the atrium as well. Like just when it naturally gets darker, then they seem to drop and then stay at a certain level.
Seat 1 seems to be a problem all night tonight.
Yeah, well I'll rewatch it. I'll
As
rewatch it
it's
during the
quite,
week
yeah.
and I'll see what happens.
It almost
and,
seems to get darker as you go up
Yeah,
towards the centre cam.
all right,
Seat
cool.
4 and 5.
Yeah, so our thing for this Sunday is we're going to try and stream the online league. Hopefully that will give you an insight into how some of these players play online as well as live. I know a lot of Twitch do stream live online poker, and our big thing to be different is to stream live poker, but we do play online on a Sunday. So
We're also not complete with Jake Harper now.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, Jake Harvey's on a break, so that'll give us a bit of a chance to.
And we're unique. We are a very unique stream, to be honest.
Yeah, we are.
Amateur poker, so it's not something you
Yeah.
see very often.
Exactly. So we're not just going to be streaming the online league. If a lot of us are playing like different competitions and we end up going deeper, we might switch over to them after the society league's over and maybe follow them to some decent cashes. So other than that, there is the alumni. Do we know what date the alumni is? I've been told. Do you know the date?
Not yet,
No,
mate.
I think it's the 28th
We've
of
got
November.
a rumoured date of the 28th of November.
Yeah, 28th of November.
I feel like
Who
it's
won
sunny,
it?
yeah?
James Rowe won with James Rowe, the
Yep.
society villain.
Yep, James Rowe won. He was actually saying during the day that he had a good feeling about winning today, which was quite well played.
Quite true, yeah.
To be fair, he says that every week.
Yeah, he just nailed it though. But well played.
We've also got Joe Watt, who finished second, a fresher, first ever time heads up.
Yeah, that was good.
He did get it
Live
good,
league anyway.
2-2 and Jack 8 off.
Yeah, nice.
Does happen. Probably it is a flip at the end of the day. James Rowe won that flip.
Yep.
So well played to both players, I guess.
Yeah, well played to everyone. We did have an upgrade in the overhead camera, as you might have seen Jacob there packing away. I don't know if you could see if it was any clearer, or you could maybe see the cards, or maybe see the betting a bit better. But that was our new camera, so it did look a bit better, like in my opinion. But if it depends how the
Well, I
how the
was
stream
sat
went
here
in.
commentating for like, what was it, 40 minutes on my own, and I could tell the difference. And I would just like to say we have had tonight a decent amount of freshers on the sort of feature table
stream, yeah.
slash final table, stream table. Like
yeah, it's been.
we've had David Long, who
He's always on it.
he's there every week.
Last 4 weeks.
He is there
Yeah,
every
he
week.
is,
David Long.
We've had Liam
final
for
tables.
Liam Ford, fair enough, he's been my horse in the race tonight, but he's played well. He has played well. He's been tight, and that's probably been his downfall.
Looking at the sheet here, we've got David Long, fresher, final table. Liam Ford, fresher, final table. James Rowe, McMahon,
both second years or
Second
third
years.
years.
David
second
Paul,
years, sorry.
again, at his second final table, I believe.
Yeah, it is.
Again, a fresher. Joe Watt, fresher. Dan Penrice, no one cares about him.
The Polish.
Yeah, he bust me. Screw him. Fives in it race Queen, he flopped a set of fives if anyone cares. It was on the feature table. Rip me. And Aidan Cook, again, a fresher. So at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 freshers out of 8 on the final table.
More than half the table.
So congratulations to all them. We did have a bit of problems with the actual league results. The website went down because the domain name ran out. But hopefully I'll get that back up and running. I'll pay it's like £3 or whatever it is.
Personal question.
Go on.
Will we get live league winners, online league winners updated? Blah blah blah.
Yeah, once I get the website
So I
sorted.
get my name on there.
Yeah, you get your name on it. Yeah, that's fine.
Live league winner.
So so from everyone here at UClan Poker Live, if you have enjoyed the stream, please remember to hit the follow button down below. We will be streaming every Tuesday and hopefully Saturday and Sunday. Saturday maybe cash game, Sunday online league as I've just explained. So make sure you hit the follow button, subscribe, do all that
Also,
awesome stuff.
a quick shout out to our tech guys. We have had 6.5 hours.
Yeah,
live,
wow, I know.
No break.
No break, exactly.
First time since we've set up this table, we have been completely crash free. So
Yeah, the stream didn't drop out.
Simon Bailey especially.
Yeah, Simon Bailey's done an
Simon
awesome
Bailey.
job, and I think that might be
We
because he
cannot-
reset his Pi back home. But like he's done an awesome job. Like the mic here is really good. I think you can hear us all really clearly.
Hope they don't sound like
Yeah,
a
we-
twat.
We got a different cam
New
today,
webcam.
so it's not
What's that
it's
cam?
not we're not using this camera. We're using like a good
Live
one. One of the flop cams because we got a new cam. So yeah,
Great.
everyone here from